Blessed be Father, for I've sinned. I've promised.
Why is everybody putting up with ads like it's 2010? Like it's 2025, guys. Just use Pi. This Chrome extension takes
what university has that for culture? University of keep rights, and this is and I'm gonna play the video right now. You're an Asian. You don't believe in what you're saying, neither one of your beliefs. So, what's up? No, you are finished, but finished Rango. Father's victory, fatality, brutality. Keep it up. You're finished. You're finished, baby.
Elder Baba Rashan said that FBA is a con game.
No,
That's what he
you're
said
on.
from his own mouth. And guess what? New Breed support him, and New Breed subscribes to him, which means New Breed believe that FBA is a con game.
Rango, it's finished.
Everybody getting exposed.
Early.
Let's go.
It's a bunch of
You freaking finished.
BS.
Wow. He said FBA is a bunch of BS.
It's a bunch of deceiving the people.
Deceiving the people.
You're deceiving the people.
The people that's running these organizations.
Listen.
Come on.
Having conferences.
Where
all the money going that they get for all these conferences.
Where all the money going? Y'all remember when I made my video and I talked about the money? Everybody got mad at me. Everybody decided to come after me. Well, Baba Rashan asked the same question.
If you or someone you know was ever in a Maryland juvenile detention center, this could be worth up to $890,000. Maryland's Child Victims Act has removed time limits for filing claims, and thousands of former detainees are now eligible to get paid for what they've been through. Maryland juvenile detention staff allegedly failed to properly protect youth from abuse, putting your safety at risk. And now a landmark lawsuit is forcing them to pay victims of sexual abuse and mistreatment. This isn't just talk. Under Maryland's Child Victims Act, over 3,500 people have already filed lawsuits against state agencies. Associated Press, State Line, Reuters, and major news outlets are covering this.
Where the money coming? Where the money going? Where's all the smoke for Baba Rashan? Where's the smoke?
That and the other. What progress has
We
been
said
made
that
politically?
it's a clip that he did years
All of these
ago.
things I talked about. What progress have they made politically? Because nobody recognizes you.
When he said
You're
R.
calling
Kelly's
yourself
one of the
FBA.
greatest
The world
genius,
don't recognize you as that.
one of the greatest men.
Going forward, I don't see nothing they doing but arguing, beefing, and lying.
Beef and lying, that's
came from
great.
the elder's mouth. So all you followers that follow the
Well,
elder, what are you gonna say now?
We gotta be careful of Ringo,
In his defense, what
but
did you
they
say?
do the same
Are you
thing
gonna
I
still
did
follow him?
this
Are you gonna
last
still
year
support him? Oh,
when I
we're
was
gonna see.
kind of suspicious of
That's right.
Ringo
At one time, Tariq
for
was
being
with
R. Kelly.
ADOS. Now he didn't form his own shit.
He formed his own ish. What is his own ish that he formed? FBA. And look how the elder spoke about FBA. He said Tariq
Now you
formed
gotta
his
be
own
thinking
ish.
Ringo.
You see that? See, I bring out the history. I bring out the tapes. That's how we do on Ringo TV reactions. We don't make up stuff.
Nobody's
Expose you with your
calling
own words.
this
We make you look
love.
crazy.
I wanna
Your
be
own
right
words.
here.
You cannot run from
You
that.
have no.
Where all that money
You sing
going?
a R. Kelly song.
Where it's going, family?
Ringo
can't
is
see
like
this
R.
game.
Kelly. He's
That's what
Mr.
it's playing.
the grind.
Game.
The people they're trying to get reparations from ain't gonna give us no reparations.
We
So
need
forget about
reparations.
that.
Wow. He said the
We
people we're
need,
trying to
but
get
somehow
reparations from,
we can't
they ain't
get
giving
it.
y'all nothing. So we
All
can
of
forget about
us,
that.
all of
But
us so-called
FBA got mad at me
united.
when I
Ringo
talked about
ain't gonna
they're not getting
participate.
reparations.
So
They got
boo-hoo.
mad. The elder also agrees with what I said. But now he's acting like he's all
He
for
did
reparations.
agree.
He's an
That's what
agent.
we are about
Deep
reparations.
down in my
But you
heart,
know that's
I
not all
hope
about
it happens, but
reparations,
it
Ringo.
ain't gonna happen.
Wow.
Should have been
No,
happened.
you're not
I
for
don't
reparations.
understand why
You
black people are
are a
even waiting
prison.
for the other nations to give them reparations.
Well,
When y'all got a
other
spending
nations,
power
that's a
of
big no-no
$1.9
because
trillion.
that's a red flag. Them other nations don't care
How could
about
you
us. They
expect
don't even
the
give a fuck
people
about us.
that are the
Come
children
on.
and descendants
We got to
of
get
slave
our own
masters
reparations
to
from
have compassion
one
enough
another.
to give you reparations? For what? They're not giving you anything. Nowhere in the Bible did it say you're getting reparations. And that's what's
Oh
the problem
boy.
with that content creator New Breed, because he's supposed to know better. But then
Well,
again, he's not real. He's
I'm
fake.
on New Breed, but not
Because if
for
you study the
now.
Bible clearly says that God is going to put our people in slavery because we
No,
didn't
no, no, no,
obey
no,
the
no, no, no,
commandments of
no,
God.
no.
He
What
didn't
God,
say
we
you're going to get
talking about the
reparations.
so-called
He
black
didn't say
man
any
got
of that.
food,
He put the white man
Satan,
over you
devil, so-called black
because you
man.
were rebellious, and you're
Stuff.
still rebellious today. And that's why y'all supporting Carmelo.
We are,
That's why you're
we are
supporting him,
rebellious, and we are supporting
because you're
Carmelo.
wicked.
Carmelo is the
You support
fall guy.
murderers. Rather than holding him
Carmelo ain't the
accountable,
murderer.
instead,
He's
you
the
play the
fall
blame
guy.
game with the white man. Well,
They
what about
pick
when the white
him
man do
to
this?
be
What
the
about when the white
fall
man
guy
do that?
of murdering the
But
cracker.
you don't fight for the injustices of black on black crime. You don't clean out the
Come on, you
drugs in the
fighting
black
the
community. You don't get
injustice.
rid of the
You
gangs
fighting
in the
the
black
fight
community.
injustice.
You don't do
That's
that. You don't
not
got
good.
the
That's a
balls to
bad
do
look.
that.
That is a freaking bad look,
But
man.
when people like me speak the truth,
No, you're not
y'all
speaking
all
the
want to
truth. You
make little
speaking
videos.
false.
You got all that energy because you just want to line your pockets. If
Oh,
there's
you
no
line your
money in
pockets.
it,
You
ain't
did a
nobody
YouTube
making no
channel.
videos.
You
If there's no
definitely get
money to
that
be made,
YouTube channel.
nobody's
You
making no
shut that up.
videos.
You're doing it for the
And
Caucasian.
that's the truth.
You're doing it for the Caucasian. I did it for the Caucasian. I did it for the Caucasian. All
Let's
this
get back
other
at the
BS.
tapes.
It gave everybody else
Mhm.
reparations that don't even live in this
Wake up
country,
and smell the coffee.
that didn't build this country.
I'm glad I'm
They never
going to
went
stream early.
and didn't go through what our
It
people,
may be for
our
some
ancestors went through,
hours.
what we went
Will
through
that be my last?
during Jim Crow
Our
and what we're
ancestors,
going through
Jim
now.
Crow.
And they still ain't gave you no
Jim Crow
reparations. This
ain't
reparation
reparations.
agenda
Jim Crow
by
laws
these
are
so-called
wicked and
melanated
Babylonian.
people.
Melanated
Or
people who are FBA. He's talking about the
melanated people.
melanated
We the
people who are
melanated people.
FBA. What is it?
Ain't nothing but a con
Come on,
game.
you should know
Ain't
that,
nothing
Ringo. You
but
should
to
know that, Ringo.
benefit their
You
agenda.
better shut
Benefiting
up.
their
You
agenda.
have no
So
room
he's
to
saying
freaking
all
talk.
the people that are in power that run FBA, that they're lining their pockets. That came from his mouth.
One, it's the boule. There is a such thing as boule FBA, and there is a such thing as a boule Black Panther.
You
There's
see
two
that?
types of it.
But he said he never
One is
spoke
doing
against
righteous,
FBA. He said he
the
didn't
other
spoke
is doing
against
wrongers.
foundational black Americans. Well, yes, he did.
Come on,
And we
there
got
are
all the
two.
tapes.
Their
And
political
one
agenda or their
is
money
righteous, has to
agenda.
be independent. The other is
And a
not
lot of people
independent.
falling for it. It's like they falling
However,
for Sky Daddy
agenda,
Jesus on
the
Sunday
agenda,
morning, rubbing pork chops in up
Tuck
there
Pizza
lying
Bullshit
to
on
them.
Sunday,
They hoping
Grizzly
and praying
Saturday,
to
the
see
Sabbath
Jesus.
day.
But that's how all of the institutions prosper.
Come
They
on, we've
sell
been
you a gimmick.
institutionalized by
Just
this
like
white
Tyreek is
guy.
selling you something. All these guys, all these people that
Come
are
on,
running
you're doing the
FBA,
same thing that
they're
Tyreek
selling you
said
something,
is
and it's
doing.
making the people mobilize and believe in something. Just like the Christian pastor tell you you're going to prosper if you give $1. If you sow $20, God is going to bless you. Just like in the Hebrew Israelite community, they tell you, well, if you follow my doctrines, you know God is going to bless you. And all these cults, they always promise people something, and that is how they
Blah, blah,
enrich
blah, blah,
themselves. While
blah,
you
blah,
are
blah.
struggling,
You,
the
you,
leaders of the
do that
movement
on
are living
Sunday.
good.
You do that. You left that behind. You don't want to be. It's the camps. We all know that
You
that
understand?
Ringo
Just like that New Breed guy, he
New
want
Breed
you
guy.
to invest money in a
See, I'm
so-called
glad New Breed
farm crap that
exposed
they
you.
got going on over there, but
And
he's
yeah,
not doing no
people are.
work. He's
I think
not
him and
building
his
anything.
laws
There's
block
no
me
septic,
from the
there's
two
no
brothers'
electrical,
attitude of
there's no
health. I think because I
actual
was
running
saying good
water, no
things
plumbing
about
system.
brainwaves
There's nothing
problems,
there. There's no
especially this
toilets.
on the
There's nothing.
power. But
But
I
he
don't
want you to come
like
over
I
there and live
told
in a damn
New
yurt.
on the power. I don't like
Are you kidding me?
when he put
In
us
today's
back.
modern time,
That's
nobody's
wrong.
doing that. They'll watch him talk, but nobody's not putting no
But
money into it. None.
you putting money for
And a
them.
lot of our
You
people
doing
are
it for the
hoping and praying to
Caucasians,
get
Ringo.
reparations
Listen,
that we
Ringo ain't
rightfully
gonna give us no
deserve now.
reparations. I
But I
know
don't
he
think it's
won't.
gonna happen.
it's never gonna happen. That's the problem. You're wasting your time.
He has
All
a
these other
game
people
on
ain't
getting
doing nothing but
reparations on his
bullshitting
own.
us.
You heard what he
That's
said about
history.
FBA?
It
They
turned
ain't
into a
bullshitting me. It
nightmare.
might be bullshitting y'all.
Wow.
That boy is cooked.
Now check it out, guys. Check this out. Let's go. Let's roll the tape. Let's go. So what are you talking about? Why are you making a separatist thing? He's
See, new
weaponizing
breed, you know, new breed.
FBA to personally attack me.
Because you put us
Weaponizing
F.
FBA
That's
to
why they
personally
attacking you.
FBA were already making
You
videos
being
before I made a video.
ruckus right at the moment. You've been that
Now,
way.
what he's doing here, ladies and gentlemen, is he's reacting to a video that I made.
Line to change
Right?
Ringo.
And what he's doing is he's weaponizing FBA because he saw them making videos about me. So he
You
figured, hey,
weaponizing
since people are
FBA.
attacking Ringo,
It was
let me
you,
jump
Ringo.
on board to apply more pressure.
Come
That's what
on.
he's doing. This
got
dude
it
never
all
talked about being FBA. He never promoted FBA. He don't even know what FBA stands for or
FBA,
what is their mission. He don't even know.
almost
He's
has to
just
say
going with it because he feel it can enrich his pockets. That's what an
English
agent
pocket.
is.
What logic is he using, y'all?
About money. All money ain't
Taking that courageous first
money.
step towards recovery at the Valley is your moment of truth.
Let me say it again. All
If
money
Red Supreme,
ain't money.
Baba Ronson, and a couple other people already made videos, how would I be weaponizing them? And they already made a video about you.
How do you know? Because he was watching all the videos, people.
All the videos.
And none of those guys even rock with him.
You
They probably already know he an
you
agent.
doing it too. So shut
They
up.
probably already know this dude is an agent.
Chocolate cake.
He there bigging up
Baba
Baba Rashan and the other guy. He made a whole video shouting them out and everything
because
to try to get
the truth.
some
New
sort
breed,
of allegiance
better
with them,
watch
some
out.
sort of loyalty
Because
with
new
them.
breed
Why?
old brainwaves
So that he can feed
money.
off of the FBA
And
community,
you have the
just like the
security like
FBA leaders are
oh
feeding
yeah,
off of
oh
that
yeah, oh
community.
yeah.
The people just don't
Oh,
know anything,
yeah.
man. When you try to get them the truth, they just attack
New
you.
breed.
They don't think. They don't use their
brainwave
brain.
is
Just like
freaking
Al
money.
Sharpton,
Like
Jesse
a
Jackson,
funny
all these
thing.
damn
They
leaders,
all do like
all
all
they've been doing is leeching off the black community.
Al Sharpton,
That's
Jesse
all they
Jackson,
do.
boule. They boule. Jesse Jackson had something to do with Martin Luther King's sacrifice. Come on. He ain't for the so-called black people. Singing Al
Let's go.
Sharpton. Come on. They pledge to their allegiance to Freemasonry. That's who they pledge.
Ladies and
You
gentlemen,
think Al Sharpton
is
is the
anything
greatest
this man
activist
saying,
of all
is it making
He ain't the
any
greatest
sense?
It makes
activist
a
of
lot of
all time.
sense. You're just too dumb to
Come on.
understand.
He's
If
a
you
coon.
notice
He's
that
coon.
Baba Rashan made a video about
Jesse
me,
Jackson.
Red Supreme
Jackson.
made a video about me,
Come
and he
on.
probably made multiple videos about me.
I keep it
Other
in
YouTubers
vain.
that
I
have
keep
no
it in
names
fuck.
made videos about me, and you know that. And then all of a sudden, you come with a video that's called weaponizing FBA
You
against
weaponize
me,
it.
dumbass.
You weaponize it against us. Come on, man. Have your audience don't
Because
say
you're
that.
using it because you figure, hey,
Some do.
everybody's talking about Ringo, so let me jump in the
But half
pool
of
so I can
them,
get some of
someone
the
that I
views
know, they
and
gotta
hopefully
watch out
get
for
some
them
donations
inches.
from
New
FBA.
breed.
So what I'll do is I'll try to sound like I'm
Yes.
FBA. I'll try to talk that FBA language and hopefully
Yeah,
get some
FBA, that
attention
FBA
and new
language.
subscribers.
But you
That's
still
called
talking that, you
weaponizing
still in your
FBA. Let's
mouth.
go.
You
When you put it in
all this and
context.
that on the third. Come on, what's up,
I
man?
didn't put a battery in their back to go after you. They
You
were already
is the one that
responding.
put batteries
You
in their back.
weaponized them when you made that trash video
Yep.
that was going at them.
Nobody was going at FBA. I was sharing my opinions about the leaders of the movement. The problem with you is
and
that
it's
you're
not
slow.
good. Everybody has
And
their
you're
opinion.
using
There's
that as
nothing
an
wrong with it.
opportunity to
But we
attack.
can't all we can't all agree with it.
You
We
weaponized them
can
against you
respect it.
when you started
We can
talking
agree to disagree.
reckless. When you started pocket
Make it a
watching.
fair.
When you start trying to be
Now notice he said when I started pocket watching, but we just heard Rashan talked about where the money going.
Come on.
New Breed said that he subscribed to Rashan. Rashan spoke against FBA and said where the money going.
Is a boule.
How come New Breed don't got nothing to say about Rashan?
Rashan had to be boule. New Breed is a boule too. I forgot.
Because he don't even know about Rashan's content.
Ringo is supposed to be a Freemason.
Acting as if
Whether
though
he
he
denies
supports
it or
Rashan.
not. He's
But
a
if he was really a
Freemason.
subscriber of Rashan, he would know Rashan's content. He didn't know about that video.
I ain't no
If he known about
Freemason.
that video with
But I
Rashan,
post
he would have never said
somebody
nothing about pocket
stuff.
watching because that contradicts everything that he's
But
talking
I
about right now.
still need to be aware.
Ringbo, this is not 2006. You're not
Yeah.
going to treat
This is
everybody. You're not going to credit
19,
Mo Dollar and
19
TD
years
Jakes
ago.
everybody.
Now, what is
Come
he
on, New
saying?
Breed was like
You
20,
know that in 2006, I
no,
literally
22.
destroyed the
I was
Christian community and all
17.
those pastors. Well, I'm doing that to you right now.
Ringo
This
was
whole
like
video
29.
is my little format of how I did videos back in the day. And I have nothing but receipts all in this video, making
You
you
got
look crazy
receipts. You
right now
got the receipts.
because you support Baba
If you
Rashawn.
what you need,
And
everything
he spoke
is
against
gonna be
FBA.
so sweet.
And you claim that you're subscribed to him. So how is it that you're subscribed to him
Survive
and you didn't know that he had all of these negative things to say about FBA?
negative things.
Oh, you
You
didn't know
have
about those
you
videos, did
may
you?
surpass that lie.
You
You
are
may
not the
surpass
sum of
that
all
lie, the
wisdom, sir.
negativity when
You're
it's up,
jealous.
but never be hard on
I
the
don't know
people.
who you think you are.
I think I'm the guy that you were bigging up and you made a whole video
Making, yeah,
glorifying
we
all
all
my
sickness.
work,
I did watch the
praising all my work.
reactions.
I don't
Yeah,
even need to go back to the tapes because I made so many videos with it. You're
maybe
just a
maybe
joke to me now.
we need to go to the tapes of what you said about 15 to 17 happened sexy. But oh, we can
And by the way,
go
he's not in a
there.
bedroom, he's in a
Oh,
garage.
I will do a reaction
Let's go. And I'm serious.
because
That's
you
not even a
really meant
joke.
that in the heart,
Let's go.
and that's pure
That's all he's
evil.
doing right here. And I need for you to see that. That's all he's doing because, again, he went to Brother Rashad's
Come
channel
on,
and he wrote in his comment section, great video, 100%
that's what
true.
he said. He
Brother
said,
Rashad's
"Great
video was
thing,
against Ringo.
100% truth.
Why would New Breed be on a video that deals with FBA and a reaction
Great thing,
against people that
100%
hate me?"
truth."
And he was the guy
If
who
New
said he
Breed
don't
still
watch my
makes,
videos and he don't care about what I'm doing, but he's following around everybody that's talking about me. That was him weaponizing FBA. You understand? Rashawn took down that video. I got the video downloaded already.
and that's what
Let's
I
go.
was looking. I
I
was
was
looking for
already
the
subscribed to
videos,
Baba
and
Ronson.
You
and
heard
he
that? He
removed
said he
it.
was already subscribed. So
Baba
how come he
should
didn't
have
know about the
done
videos
that.
I showed you with Rashawn speaking
Mm-mm-mm.
against FBA? How he ain't know about it?
But I still support him.
If he's a content creator, how come he didn't do his due diligence and research? How come the FBA community didn't do their research? Because once you would have found those
Yeah,
videos, you'd have been
you
like, hold
got
up,
to go.
Elda is
You got to go,
anti-FBA.
Ringo.
But nobody didn't know that. I had
Come
to bring
on.
out the tapes for you. Let's go.
Menstrual cycle, the period.
And I don't
When you
like
said
You see that? He
Paris,
said, I
take your
don't like you,
daughters with
which
menstrual cycle,
confirms
period.
weaponizing
That's a
FBA against me. If you know you don't like me, just admit it. This is why
Come
you're
on,
doing the
man.
videos.
And I
Because you
remember I was
don't
about to
like
say,
me. Not that
why
you're
is
educating
Ringo
people,
Ronald made
not
a
that you're showing
video
people any truth.
of the
You
Ringo
just
that
admit
used
it.
to be
You
farms
don't like
that he
Ringo
was looking
TV.
at Riverside's
You
daughter.
see that? And this is what I mean about the black community.
Come on,
This is what I mean about
Freemasons
these
do
Hebrew
do
Israelites.
R.
This is what
Kelly
I mean about
things.
FBA.
Even
They
Kool-Aid
don't
too.
like
They do
black
R. Kelly
people.
things. Even Kool-Aid
They
HBCU.
hate each other.
That's
That's the
no
truth.
for fame. Come on.
There's no love in the
Homie,
community,
that's
guys. Let's go.
disgusting. That's
So
their
if Baba
agenda.
Ronson
They
makes a
push the
video,
agenda right to our
I
face.
don't
They
like
push
you.
it real
I agree
hard.
with
Real
Baba
freaking
Ronson is
hard.
saying.
You
You
hear
see
me?
the hate, the venom, the jealousy.
You're the
You
one
see it in
that's
his
defending. You're
eyes.
the one that you're
He
the
don't
one
have
with
that
jealousy.
hate and
So you have
venom
to
for the
win
white
this
man.
all.
He
No,
have it
won't.
towards the black man.
Holler if you hear me.
I was the first one to call you
Holler
a
if you
tether.
hear me, boy.
I
You
was the
are
first
me.
one to call
You
you a
are
tether.
Molly.
He
You
called
are
me a tether.
you're
How you gonna
tether.
call me a tether
You ain't
when
nice.
I'm
You ain't
born in
kind. You ain't
America?
pleasant.
My
You don't
father
have
was born in
foul.
America.
No, your
He's
father
an
is
army
Jamaican.
vet.
Even though born in America.
My
All because,
mom born in Panama.
well, my father served the army for 4
So you can say
years,
I'm Pan
boy.
American.
But
But
he
I was
wasn't
born
no
here. Birth
fat.
certificate. Father is
17
American.
to 21 years
But
old.
you call me a tether. No.
Your father is
You
Jamaican,
had me
born
all
in
wrong.
America.
That's called slander. That's a lie.
Ooh,
And what
I'm
the
cooking
FBA
right now,
community
but
was
I
doing, they
cannot
was
be
going around saying that
loud.
I'm Dominican. They said that I'm Puerto Rican. They said that
No,
I'm
you're not Dominican.
Jamaican.
You're not Puerto
They
Rican. You're
said that I'm an
Jamaican. You're half
immigrant.
Jamaican.
They were saying all
You're
kinds of
half
lies
have
about me,
bit of money, man. Even your Instagram said,
all out of hate because they're jealous.
nah, they ain't jealous. They see the
And
bullshit.
because
That's
my
what
mom
they
is from
see.
Panama, so I'm
They see the
Panamanian too. So you
bullshit
know what I mean, right?
through you.
I
They
can speak
see it.
some Spanish, you know. Que lo que, hermano. You know how it is, man. They get jealous of that.
Come on, there are
And
Caribbeans
they figure
that's in
like,
the
oh,
FBA. There's
I'm
some
acting like I'm black.
Come on, we
How the hell I'm
share
acting
the
like I'm black?
face.
You got dudes on
We share
YouTube that
the
are light skinned calling me a tether, and I'm
surface
darker
things.
than them.
Carbon. Come on,
Like, are you
carbon.
kidding me, bro? Like, are y'all out of
Hold on,
your
hold on,
mind?
hold on.
How you gonna call a black man a tether? That's hate, bro.
let me educate Rango
Pure
for a
hate.
second.
All because of
I'm
disagreements.
on the computer. Let me
But
jump
they
on
don't
my
got that
phone.
energy for the enemy.
And then Baba Ronson did this video after seeing your video, and I thought everything Baba Ronson said was facts. That's why I
And
commented.
I hear that they have a house, the parrots.
Nobody's hiding on YouTube
Nobody's
of
hiding.
liking a
You
video
see,
or commenting on a
you
video
see.
of somebody unsubscribed to.
I'm going to show y'all something.
Imagine this man crying because I was on somebody's
Son,
platform
attacks are
saying, hey,
melting
this was
our
a good
carbon.
video.
I'm going to show this house nigga.
Are you going to go tell Baba Rashan that his video against FBA was a good
Hey.
video? I don't think you're going to do that.
I'm going
Let's go.
add myself here.
Imagine
This is carbon.
Me, they're not getting reparations, and they're mad at me.
Now he's talking about people are mad because he said they're not getting reparations. I'm gonna tell you, the man's a liar. The FBA is mad because he said they don't deserve reparations.
They don't deserve reparations.
We do deserve
They don't.
reparations.
Where in the Bible did it say that we deserve reparations?
We do.
Where in the Bible did it say that? You claim you're a Hebrew Israelite. You claim you're a studied man in the Bible. Where in the Bible did God promise us reparations?
We need
Where's that
reparations.
promise?
But it's
Why would you
difficult.
be expecting something that the Bible
In
never
a
said you're going to
difficult
get?
moment.
When did God say, when you come out of slavery, I'm going to have reparations for you? It's not in the book. So you're misleading these people. You're focusing on giving them a belief system.
If you were incarcerated at a Maryland juvenile detention center, you may qualify for compensation from
that they're not going to get. I would not be expecting the slave master to give me anything.
You can't
I would not be
expect them
waiting
to
for
give you
people that I
reparations.
believe
I
put my
understand.
ancestors in slavery
You know how
to give
funny
me
how
reparations.
they move?
That's crazy. So the people
on.
behind these
I know you
movements
want
are
your
making
own
these
reparations
promises,
by the
making
slave
you
master
believe they're
though.
fighting for something. But the whole time, they're lining their
It's
pockets.
true.
That's
It's
how they
true.
pay their
It's freaking
bills
true.
every year. You know what I mean? That's how they pay their bills.
And you were live.
What's this other guy that talked about he building a damn school and haven't built nothing?
Yeah, I heard about that.
The
He
king
he
of
talked the good stuff
Pan-Africanism, whatever
about
the hell his name is.
And
What's his name?
he is the ancestor
All he
of
do is line his
Marcus
pockets.
Garvey.
They don't care about the black community. These people
They
are
do.
just
And so is you. You
pimps.
don't care about the black community either.
Umar Johnson, thank you. A
Boom.
pimp.
Ha.
Tariq Nasheed, the dude was a pimp.
You're gonna be a pimp too. You're gonna be a
If y'all
pimp.
listening to him,
And
because he
you're
figured
gonna
out a
do
way
you're gonna
of how
pimp.
to manipulate the
Hold on.
mind of the Negro.
What you're gonna do
He
is
figured out a
pimp
way of how to
girls. So
manipulate
women they
the
ain't fine.
mind
Because
of
you
the
said what you said.
Negro.
You
And that's
said
how he's able
that
to
they
line his
have
pockets.
sexy bodies. Come on. You're gonna want to
This is so
human
sad,
trafficking.
man.
You're gonna make the same moves of Hollywear and
Let's get back
Mainwear
at the
in the
tapes.
music industry, man.
It's a difference between
Come on.
saying,
You gotta
hey, I
watch
don't care
out
how
for
much
the
y'all fight,
cat
y'all ain't getting
ego.
reparations. It's one thing to say that. He said black people are lazy.
They are lazy. What are you talking about?
No, all of us not like that.
What are you talking about? Our
Some,
people are
there's
lazy.
50-50.
They don't want to work.
There's 25,
They don't want to
25,
build anything.
75, 75
All they
of
want to do is
us
complain
who are not
about the white
are
man.
lazy.
All they want to do is talk about slavery. See, here's the thing. If
Oh,
you get
man.
mad when I say black people are
It's
lazy,
EQ,
it's
your
because
device
you're
is
lazy.
not connected.
Because if somebody said black people are lazy, that's not bothering me.
What?
I know I
What?
work. I know I'm not
What?
lazy.
You
So the
said
ones
it
who
don't
get upset
it don't bother
are the
you?
ones who are
Like
lazy.
you're
The
lazy?
ones who don't work.
Stop.
The ones who ain't building a damn thing, but
We are
complaining
building
because
a
they have a
damn
welfare
thing.
poverty
We
mentality.
have
And
black
they're waiting for the
owned
white man
businesses,
to give
but it's
them
not
crumbs
enough
from his
support.
table. He's not giving you a damn thing. The white man
Yeah,
got to go out
Cryberry
there
gonna
and
give
work
you
to
a
build
damn
his
thing.
community. You don't see the white
Come
man
on.
complaining about nothing. He get up out there and he go and he work. The Asian
Come
man
on.
get up and go out there and they work.
See,
The
this is what I'm
Jewish man
talking
go out
about.
there and
This,
they work. The Russian man go out there and they work. Everybody
see,
else go out there and
see,
they work.
see,
But the
see,
black man
their
sit
so-called
down
black people ain't
on his
lazy
ass
and not wanting to complain.
and
They go out there
complain
and work.
about
So-called
slavery.
black people do it too. You keep forgetting about us.
I'm tired of everybody complaining about slavery.
Come on,
Slavery,
and it
slavery,
still
slavery.
exists. 42,
The white man.
57,
We're
76,
being
102,
oppressed. Ain't
106.
nobody
That
oppressing you.
slavery
You
do
get to get
exist,
up in the
but
morning.
it's
You
a
get to go out
redesign.
your house. You get to drive your car.
Come
You get
on,
to have a
man.
job. You get a
We still
paycheck. You got a bank
slaves. We
account. You got
still
a credit
pushing
card.
in our
You got
mind.
all of these things.
Prison.
But anytime a black man speak the
Come on.
truth,
You should know
all
that,
of a sudden
Ringo.
now
But we need to
you
fight
want to
it.
name
It's
call, play
difficult.
these little games,
We have a
and do all of this other
difficulty.
nonsense to try to discredit me for speaking the truth.
No, you discredit
Because why?
for
You
speaking
hate
false
yourself.
information. You're not
That's why our people were
speaking
enslaved.
truth.
And
It,
that's why
it
you're
still
still
goes
being
on to this
oppressed right now.
damn day.
You know? Even
Come on.
Charleston White spoke some truth regarding the situation with the Carmelo stabbing. And he said that black people are cursed. He spoke the truth.
Yeah, we
But we
curse,
don't want to hear
yeah,
that
but we can
because we
break
believe we're
it
perfect,
and
even though we're
overcome it.
dysfunctional,
And that's stuff they
hateful,
call it
and
too.
evil
But you
towards
don't
one another.
give us good
Extremely
teachings
evil.
of that.
Let's go.
Didn't do no work. Basically, he was saying they were not directly affected by the transatlantic slave trade. Our
See?
ancestors did all the work, and we ain't did
We
nothing.
and stripped
You ain't do nothing.
everything
You were
and
never
taught
on a
us how
cotton
to be
field, clown.
Christians, taught their
This man
languages.
acting like he was
Come
on
on
a cotton
now.
field, acting like he was at a plantation. None of
Come
you
on, we still
Negroes
a
in today's day
plantation. The
have been on a
it's already
so-called
designed.
plantation. You haven't been picking no cotton. You literally are
We
complaining
still
about
in
something
the
that you haven't even
plantation.
gone through.
We in the beast
It's
system.
like you're trying to ride
Come
the
on, what are you talking
coattail
about,
of your
Ringo? You
ancestors. Your
still on that?
ancestors
I'm
paid the
still
price. You ain't
on
do
the
no work.
plantation.
You ain't build nothing.
Come
You know what I
on.
mean? You ain't build
You please
anything.
give us
So
up that
stop
UT
talking about
Boston. I
we
already
built
know
this and
that
we built that and
Nagonia,
we did
right?
that. You ain't do nothing. You were just born.
Yeah.
You were not going through the atrocities. You were not getting
I'm
lynched.
sorry.
You were not getting
Come
whipped.
on.
So stop it. You didn't go through
Come
anything.
on, it
But you
still goes
want some
on.
reward
It
and you
still
didn't
go
put in
on.
no pain
This
and no work.
delicious still
Let's
goes
go.
on.
As
Come
if
on,
we were
man.
not
What's
affected by
the
slavery.
agenda?
No, you're affected by your own evil and hatred
No,
because you don't want to repent
no.
of your
You,
sins and come
Ringo,
back
you're
to the Most
affected by
High.
your hatred and
The Most
evil.
High said, if
The
my
way you're
people,
talking
which are
about
called
us,
by my name,
your
will
way,
humble themselves and pray and seek my
a
face,
lot worse
I will
than
heal
you
their
breed.
land. But
You're
you
the
got to
black
repent.
devil.
We don't want to do that. We want reparations.
You don't want to do.
We want
Come
a
on.
free handout. We ain't getting a damn thing.
Come on. See,
And I'm
see,
not
he
looking for
said,
reparations. I'm not out here preaching reparations because you ain't getting reparations.
you
So you
preach
could
to that
continue to
topic.
cry
He's
and preach
frustrated
that
about the
lie
lawyer
to these people
stuff.
getting their hopes
I can't say
alive for a
toxic
welfare check.
earlier, but
Let's go.
no.
And we don't deserve reparations. That's what he
See,
said.
Fam, a lot of people been asking
he
me
gonna
to
talk
do a
about
video on the
this week like that.
ADOS
He gonna do it
and
like them like that.
FBA, something being run by Camille, Yvette
So
Camille,
you've had
Mickey
female
X,
/EC
Tariq
star.
Nasheed, and the other people.
Their same
They
GOD
beefing,
is gold,
beefing and
oil,
scheming,
and drugs.
lying and deceiving. There might be a lot of
Come
people
on,
might get mad at me
gold,
about what
oil,
I'm about to
even
say
apologies.
about both of
Song.
these so-called
And
organizations
the name of the
that's supposed to be
song
fighting for
is
reparations.
real.
I don't
Let
believe
me
in
look it
neither
up.
one of them.
He said he don't believe in FBA. He don't believe in ADOS.
He
He don't believe in none of those organizations. And what y'all have to understand about the FBA community, I said this many times, they see anybody that's not a part of their group as a tether. See, like how we have
Real power
trolls
is people. That's
that
the
are in
song.
the comments, right? And the moderators are not doing
See,
nothing about it. They just sitting
listen
there
to
watching the
Apology
show.
song. Real power is
The
people.
troll says, you have tether
Come on.
ancestors, we have
Once you do
FBA
that
ancestors.
human trafficking,
You see the
you're going to
division?
harvest
So
energy.
basically, if
Come
you're a
on.
person who is, let's say you're from
Come on, you're no different
Haiti,
from
your
Elijah
family is from Haiti,
Muhammad,
and you
and
come
we
to
already know
America,
what he had did.
FBAs look at you as
But he
tethers.
tells the truth.
Put
So
a
we
1 in the
know
chat
what
if your
he
family is from
did.
Haiti. If you're Haitian, put a 1 in the chat for all the Haitians that are in the building. If
We
we
know
have
what
any in
he
the building.
freaking did.
If you're Jamaican, if you're
Come on,
Haitian,
this
if
is
you're
misleading.
Panamanian, Dominican, Puerto Rican,
Come on.
Trinidadian, you know, Guyanese, put a 1 in the chat. because I need for you to understand that the FBA community see you as a tether. That's how they see you. That's called hate.
Oh, you're
They see
hating.
you as a tether.
The
That's not
tether.
good. That's
Well,
division.
you're
That
you're
means
no
that they
good.
don't look at you as a
You're
brother
the
or
one that's
sister.
no good.
New
I'll be
Breed
right
believe that
back.
he is an FBA. So that means that New Breed can't possibly claim he's an Hebrew Israelite. Because if he is a
You're
Hebrew
the Asian.
Israelite and he claims FBA,
All
that
right.
means he see all you
You
brothers and
understand
sisters
that
from
you're
all over
not
the
helping
diaspora,
us
that he
to
see
have
you as
I'm
tethers. That's
so-called
hate.
black
That's racism.
people.
So he can't even preach to you.
Come on,
Because he
you're
don't even
racist
see you as
towards
an equal.
us. I'll be
He
right
see you
back.
as a lesser person. And this is what happens when you try to weaponize a movement and you don't follow the movement. You end up getting exposed as an agent. So I hope that the FBA community is able to see that not only is Baba Rashan an agent, but also New Breed is an agent. Both of them are posing like FBA so that they can benefit off of FBA. Let's go.
It's a con game, as far as I'm concerned.
You see that?
It's a bunch of BS.
He said FBA is BS. It's a con game, right from Baba Rashan's mouth.
It's a bunch of deceiving the people.
Wow. I want to see how FBA going to respond to that. I bet you they say nothing. I bet you their focus is just, well, Ringo's a tether all day. Y'all could tether, tape, whatever. Y'all could, listen, you could speak that all day long. You ain't getting no reparations and you ain't solving no problems. All you're doing is focusing all your energy on a content creator. Y'all busy talking about Officer Tatum. Y'all busy talking about Ringo TV. Y'all not making no progress. All you talk about is YouTubers. No mobilization, no structure, no economic power, please.
The people that's running these organizations,
the people who's running these organizations,
having conferences, where all the money going?
Where all the money going? Now, remember what New Breed said, that I'm pocket watching FBA, wondering where all the money going? Do you got anything to say about Baba Rashan, New Breed? No.
That they're getting for all these conferences and this, that, and the other. What progress had they made politically going forward? I don't see nothing they doing but arguing, beefing, and lying.
The FBA is not a movement, for the record. It's not a movement. It's simply what you are.
Think about this, guys. This guy is a black Hebrew Israelite. He follows a hate group religion. Now he's trying to explain what a FBA
Explain.
is. Anybody from the
New
FBA
Breed
community
on what a
supposed to call
FBA
this
is.
dude out and be like, hold up, bro. Let me
We
go to your channel and find out what kind of content you make about
feel no
FBA.
evil
I
on
guarantee you there's nothing over there.
TV.
He probably got like 2 videos. 2 videos out of his entire career, and it mentions FBA. This man is not FBA. In order to be FBA, you have to have a plethora of videos talking about this kind of content. And this will show you that he just popped up out of the woodworks to try to blend in with the FBA community, to build followers.
For lights. Hoorah.
Transatlantic slave trade. It means
Yeah,
that
Rango.
descendant.
Listen.
Right? It's not a movement, it's who you are.
Yeah,
So somebody
you gonna tell him when you do this Ringo call, you gonna talk about heavy meat? Come on now.
Their ancestors endured captivity in America. Right? Now,
and FBA knows
FBAs,
we talk about this.
They
We really comprehend
to our
and have a true understanding of true origins.
It's needed in the community because
come on,
more often than not, other nations come over to America.
Who are those other nations?
And they benefit off of what we've been through.
Us, but we are the nations, not the different.
How are other nations benefiting? This is doesn't even make any sense.
They benefit.
You're not making any
our
sense,
civil
Ringo.
rights, activism.
Bingo.
He's just making up stuff as he go. That don't make no sense. How could somebody else that is not you benefit from something that you do? That don't make sense.
And they end up being the financial beneficiaries.
Financial beneficiaries from what?
Oh, he's gonna let
everything that
Marsha to be with a cracker, a female cracker.
Fought for what?
Bobby with blonde hair
and what the FBAs are essentially doing is they are drawing awareness to this And
That's what he's
that's a
going.
good
He's going to
thing
read Marshall for a
because
Caucasian
that brings us a
woman.
step closer to our people actually being more independent and eventually realizing that there will be
He was
no
going to be
reparations.
saying
There will
that
be no
Caucasian woman,
support
she
for Black
gives me
America.
He
more.
just said there will be
But
no
she always
reparations.
taking money.
He just said
That
there will
Caucasian
be
woman you going to be
no
with,
reparations.
she's just going to be a gold digger.
What is this dude talking about?
And why should get all the
So it is a
things
good thing
for
that
Ringo?
brothers are fighting for.
But leave,
Now you got a lot of
wow,
short-sighted
you
wannabe
sure want to be
Negroes,
Wannabe
Caucasian?
Negroes. Remember, his video was
But
directed
you
at
want
me.
to be Negro. You don't
you
you
know,
the upper world
who
things.
can't
Like,
see,
what he said. Bring him
past
freaking
their own
he's going to
BS
leave.
and they can't
He's going
see
to
what's
leave Marsha
actually
with
happening
a
with our
Barbie
people,
doll, blonde
how
hair,
this awakening
blue
is
eyes.
affecting everyone.
He call it an awakening.
Oh, okay,
This
sis,
is not
if
an
you,
awakening. He don't even know what FBA is.
The tethers are very upset. And I'm going to explain
they
why the tethers are upset.
they are
If you're someone who
like
wants to
Ringo.
upgrade the health of your brain,
What
your
Ringo
body,
really
and
wants.
even improve
Ringo
your
wants
mood
that.
and your ability to
He wants
focus,
a
I
ball.
highly
He wants
recommend
a parent.
you take advantage of one of the
That's what
best
he
deals going
wants.
on
He
the
wants
internet right
a parent.
He called them the tethers. That's a hateful name. That's a derogatory
And
name that
a
he's using.
parent of Becky too.
They're upset because they want to
Oh man,
pose as us.
Ringo,
Why would they want
Ringo,
to pose as
the
you?
Ringo.
And
It's
only
his
when it's beneficial for them.
name.
They
He's repeating things he heard from other YouTubers.
believe that
Oh wow.
foundational
Are
Black
you
Americans
entertaining
are
Ringo?
foolish. They believe that
You
we're
want to
all
kill him,
idiots. They
Gabby?
believe that
You don't want no
we're stupid at the end of the day. This is
no
what they
Keisha
believe, and they believe that um,
or Lucretia
they can
or
He's
Danisha.
making up stuff as he goes, people.
Come on.
they can
Ranko
pose as
already
one of us because
surpassed the
that's what the
Pookie and
tethers
Wayway.
are. Because some
Lucky
of these
Ranko ain't no
tethers look
Pookie and
like us,
Wayway.
but they're not us. And the irony of it is, a lot of
Mm-mm-mm.
people from the
He
islands,
surpassed that.
Caribbeans, and the
He
irony of it is,
surpassed that
a lot of
level.
people from the islands, Caribbeans, and the
Oh,
irony of it
why you
is, a lot of
freaking
people
put
from the
you put
islands,
me
Caribbeans, and distant lands, they come over here and they
we all we
criticize
own the
Black
islands. We
Americans.
own the distant land.
But
That was ours
my
to
thing is,
begin with.
just go back to where
That
you
was
from.
our start.
Wow. He just told you brothers and sisters from the Caribbean to go back to where you come from. He don't even consider you
Well,
brothers and
New
sisters.
Breed's in a one.
He consider you all tethers.
All of us is our
Are
land.
y'all seeing this? And this is coming
We
from
is
New Breed Global
everywhere.
Truth.
So-called black people
That's racist as hell.
everywhere.
But
New
this
Breed's
is what he
wrong,
promotes on his platform.
but he's
That's
way not
hate.
wrong than
That's pure
this
separatist.
Uncle Tom
That's
over
evil.
there.
And he claimed that he's a black Hebrew Israelite and he represent the Most High.
Come on, we would
That's
never say
crazy.
that. Oh, go back to the no, no, no,
My
no, no.
thing is, won't you
But
just
all
go
of us
back
is
to where you
ours.
from?
Mother Earth is
Wow.
ours. Mother Earth is a
Let
so-called
me read
black
this thing real
woman.
fast. New Breed disrespected all the Israelite brothers and sisters from the Caribbean and
Come on.
labeled them tethers.
And I just picked it
If
up
you're a
from New Breed.
Caribbean brother
This
or
video is
sister,
not about New
unsubscribe
Breed, but
from New
he's
Breed
wrong.
because he see you as an enemy to black people in
Come on,
America.
there are temples that do exist, but you crossed the line. New Breed's wrong for that.
Let's see. Jason says, look at you all fighting and chatting about each other. The scripts are real. We are a wicked
I'm
and
keeping it
deceitful
a
people,
buck.
and 2/3 of us are not going to make it. And this is what we see today, black on black. Let me pack you up, get you up on out of here because you're not making any
Yeah,
sense.
we in 2 hours on this. No,
Here
we
I am
hour
bringing forth the truth with
37
receipts to show the
on this.
evil that is going on. And you're telling me that I'm here fighting with one
My
another and
bad.
chatting and doing all this garbage, but your ass is over
I'm like,
here
I'm talking
watching the
about the
content.
garbage. Garbage.
You're over here watching, hypocrite.
Oh,
This is
she
what
left.
I cannot stand
She's coming right back.
about these damn fakes that come over here talking
Let me
ish, but
pin
they
the link.
watching my show. You know how many people are watching in the clouds hiding? They're literally in the clouds watching everything I talk about.
Yeah, and
But
I'm
they're
one
not
of
in the
them.
black communities reading it up the guns and the crime. They're
Wow.
not getting the
Let's
gangs out
do
of the
it too.
community. No, they're not.
Do it too.
They don't care. Let's go.
You the one don't care.
You know, they'll criticize the fact that we don't have communities.
Now he's talking about himself. When he says they criticize that we don't have communities, he's talking about himself and what he's trying to do. Because I'm always criticizing the fact that he have some damn UP trying to get you folks to come over there and donate all your money. And don't send not $1 or dime. Nothing. Let him stay over there and let him live over there and show you that he can live over there for at least a good 2-3 years. And then if it looks like it's prospering and everything is going good, then you can think about if you want to go. But until then, don't fall victim to these type of things, guys. Don't fall victim to it.
We don't have this and we don't have
What
that.
wrinkle is that?
But how about go back to your country,
This is a
your
freaking
homeland, and be a part of that community? What communities do y'all have there?
You see why he's talking about you brothers and sisters from the Caribbean? He's telling you, go back to your country.
What made you get on a paddle boat?
A paddle boat. Notice how he's disrespecting you, saying that you came over here on a paddle boat when our people came here on cargo slave ships.
In the
So
freaking wrong.
disrespectful and racist.
Come over
You're
here
more
and
racist than
disrespect
him,
foundation of Black
Negro.
Americans. What made you do that?
He believed that you brothers and sisters from the Caribbean came over here and started disrespecting what he called
And it's
foundational
still
Black
going on
Americans.
to this. They can
Now
go.
all of a sudden,
they
it's
think they
foundational
better.
Black Americans.
Hear
How come
this.
he ain't calling them Israelites?
Come on. Many
How come he
times
ain't saying, oh, biblical
that we
Israelites?
don't have nothing.
He made up a
They
new
go
name.
through the same thing
That's
we
not in the
going
Bible.
through.
Where in the Bible do you see foundational Black Americans? That's not in the book. So
Well,
why is he pushing false
yeah,
doctrine?
but the
Why is
Bible
he
is about
pushing
us.
something that is not in the Bible?
Damn sure.
Because he's an opportunist and an agent of
You're
chaos.
an
And he's
opportunist
trying to
and
use the
agent
FBA
too.
community to
My
enrich
God.
himself. Look, if you're of the
You're the
FBA
one
community and you don't like me, that's cool.
You're the one
You
that's
don't have to like me.
so
My
step
thing is,
aside.
with all that energy that you don't like me,
Freaking
apply that to the white man.
side.
And let's see how far you get. It's easy to express your hate towards black people because that's what you're known to do. But this guy is acting like he's FBA, when really he's a black Hebrew Israelite.
And
He
you
don't
left
care
there.
about nothing with FBA because he don't even understand you guys. He don't even know what you're talking about. He's
Come
over here
on.
destroying his own credibility because now the Caribbean brothers and sisters know that he's a racist too because he see them
See this all the
as
time.
tethers. Because that is exactly how FBA see anybody that's on the outside. If you're Jamaican, they see you as a tether, an immigrant. They see you as a nobody that you can't even talk amongst their
All of
conversations.
the
I've
Caribbeans are not
seen the
like that,
videos
you know.
where they went off on anybody that
We're
is
not
from the
like that, you
Caribbean,
know.
anybody that have immigrant parents or whatever the case is. They see you as tethers. They do not see you as brothers and sisters.
All of us is on.
They
All of
don't
them are
see us
like not
as
like
all
that.
black people.
They see
They
us
don't
as
see you
something.
as that. They believe
They
there's a
see us
separation.
as
So they
that.
created
You missing
division.
the
They
point,
created
bro. You missing the
segregation
freaking
amongst the
point.
black community.
Come
This
on.
is what I'm bringing out in this live
It's
stream. Let's
majority
go.
of them, not all. Get your story straight. Get your damn story straight. You
And
hear
these
me?
same people want the support of Black America. These same people actually want the support of the people that they disrespect.
You support people
When
disrespect, blah 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 blah.
slavery happened, we were directly
Yeah,
affected by
yeah,
it
yeah, 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 yeah.
on many levels.
My
You
bad.
see how
You got
white
me
people
right
love to
there.
hide behind slavery? I mean, we the only group on the planet that love to dwell on slavery all day.
Okay.
Financially,
And your point
socially,
is, and
just
your point
it
is,
Nobody's stopping you from making money. You are free.
that you
You're
got
not
the
on a
hater.
plantation. See, the thing is,
Plantation
you got
goes on. You're
slave
free,
blood
bro.
in your
It's
veins,
a free
and you
country,
still
but
think you're
it's
on a
still some
plantation.
slavery going on.
Nobody's stopping you from
It's
doing nothing. The white man is not
dictatorship
stopping
going
none
on.
of us. You know what I
We can
mean?
say we've been
We're the ones stopping
behind
each other
free.
because all
We're
we do
all
is
the
hold each
mob.
other back and fight one another. Every damn
Come on, all of
so-called
us are
ninja on
not like
social
that.
media that got a problem with me are black. And
Well,
all they do is talk about me.
you
They
say
don't
that. Oh,
apply
you
no
have a
energy
problem with
towards
us
building
because we speak our own
nothing.
mind. If we
They
disagree,
just
oh,
figure
you feel
if I
some
could
type
just
of
keep
way.
talking about Ringo,
You feel
Ringo,
so
Ringo,
deep.
Ringo. So now I'm enemy number one.
That's what you're
I'm
enemy
enemy
number
number
one. You
one.
ain't the only one.
The man
I
with the
know
microphone.
you ain't call Wizard from the
But yet,
RCW, so ain't
when
the
it
only
comes to
one.
the powers that be,
And
these
that's what you
communities
want.
on
The
social
power
media,
of
you don't got nothing to
you.
say about them. You don't see
literal
them
people
mobilizing
with
that
them
though.
that's
You don't see them
outside
doing
the
anything
race.
about the situation. They focus all their emotional energy on what a content
See, we
creator
have
says.
emotional energy,
That is
blah, blah,
sick.
blah, la, 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 la.
All around we were affected. The judicial system was used against us. Our families were
The
separated.
judicial system,
We've been
they
through
have
a lot.
laws against us. I know.
And then you have these
I
tethers
freaking know.
who
That's why they push up on
Again,
us
look how
with
he said
any
these
other
tethers. He's
different.
talking about the brothers and sisters from the Caribbean, all the Guyanese brothers and
Come on.
sisters, the Trinidadians,
They
Jamaicans. He's
pushing the
talking about all you
agenda
brothers and sisters.
right
He's
down
calling
our
y'all
throats,
tethers. That's hate.
not to accomplish what we need to
act
accomplish.
like they us, but they're not.
Wow.
That's
Look,
one
they
thing.
like to
If you're
trade
not a
in.
foundation,
If they're not, why do you talk about the 12 tribes of Israel? Isn't that what they talk about in the Black Hebrew Israelite religion? Don't they
Yeah,
talk about the 12 tribes of Israel? Don't they talk about this tribe represents the Jamaicans, that tribe
yeah,
represents the Panamanians, that
yeah.
tribe
These
represents the
tribes gonna
Americans, the
represent
Judah,
our temple.
this and that? Don't they
That's the
talk about
Indian
that?
side.
Now all of a sudden they
And the
tethers. This is what I mean, ladies and gentlemen, about fake. This guy is an agent. An agent.
You're the
I'm telling
agent.
you.
You're the agent. You're the
Black
agent.
American,
You're the
but stay in
agent
your
because
place.
that's the
Wow.
Like
bottom
stay
line.
in your lane.
Because
He's
Goten
telling
says you're an
our
agent.
brothers and sisters from the
Catch
Caribbean
that.
to stay in their place.
Come outside and
But yet
stop
he
them
pushed Hebrew
hiding.
Israelite doctrine that, oh, you're a chosen one. You're a
We are
biblical
the
Israelite if
chosen.
you're from this
We
tribe
are
and
made
that
to the
tribe.
true
That's why I threw
Allah's
all of that
speech.
stuff in the garbage because it's a joke.
Come on,
These
all you
guys
need
make
is
it a
do the
joke.
If you can't
garbage.
possibly understand the plight
That's you, Rango.
of
You love
foundational
that
Black Americans,
What plight? What is your plight? What plight?
the
Our
black,
people were put in slavery because they failed
yeah.
to keep the
And that
commandments of
would
the Most High.
had
If you
tricked me out
claim
because I
you're
was
in that
trying to
Bible,
get
you
it.
would know that.
John Hanson was the
The
first
Most
so-called
High put
black
us in
president.
slavery.
And I was
What
kind of
plight?
confused.
Your
Was it
plight
doing
is very
slavery
simple.
time?
You were put in
That's what got
slavery
me
by
kind of
God,
effed up.
and He told you what to do to get out of
We
it.
wasn't,
Repent.
we were
But you
free
don't want to do it,
before
and you
the
ain't
Atlantic
teaching the people to
slave
do that.
trade,
You're not teaching the people to repent.
transatlantic
You're
slave
teaching
trade.
them to believe they're FBA now.
We
Imagine an
were
Israelite
free
claiming FBA.
before
Where's
we
the Israelite community to talk about
were
this guy?
enslaved.
Where's
Even
the
though we were
Israelite teachers
enslaved,
to
but we
talk
were
about this
free
guy?
before
He's pushing false
the
doctrine.
colonized.
He's now claiming FBA mixed with Hebrew Israelitism. Let's go.
Well,
you know,
that's the
keep your
second.
mouth closed about it.
Come
You
on,
don't understand.
we all can work together.
See, a lot of these
And
guys.
think about this. To all you brothers from the Caribbean, you sisters from the Caribbean, don't support this guy with your finances
The brother
because
from the
that's called
Caribbean,
tether money.
please
You don't want to give him your tether
support
money.
Rainbow TV reactions.
You do
He's
not
in
want to
Uncle
give
Tom's buckets right
these
now at the
FBA
moment.
guys your tether money. Serious.
You
don't want
have
to do
tether
that.
money? Come on now.
Because if he believes you're a tether, then your money is tethered too. So it don't make no sense you put
Your
tether
money's
money
tether.
in his pocket. Let's go.
Chocolate tether.
Grow up in high school.
And Ringo, once he be with this Karen Becky, he's gonna have
by
one
foundational Black
Eva
Americans
and his
because
dark
they
brown
already
eyes.
came off as off putting.
He called our brothers and sisters in the Caribbean that have immigrant parents.
We're not
Haitian brothers.
immigrants.
I grew
We
up
are
in a
not the
diverse
The true
community back in the
immigrants
days.
are different
Haitians,
ethnicities.
Dominicans, Panamanians,
They're the
Puerto
true
Ricans,
immigrants.
you name
We
it,
are
Jamaicans, Trinidadians.
Christians.
It's like that block
Oh,
was
yeah.
everybody. That block was all the tribes in one area. So I know about everybody culture. I know about everybody's language.
You
and
know,
we
everybody,
all
everything.
was raised in the sandbox. This man is separating all of us with this new doctrine of FBA.
They might have came off as off brand. What I mean by off brand is that self-hatred that they have because they don't have that sense of belonging.
You're calling people from the Caribbean that they don't have no sense of belonging. People from the Caribbean have more culture than our people that are in America.
Yeah, that's true. And half
our
of us
brothers
still
and
have
sisters that are in the Caribbean
still have the
have
culture.
more culture
We still have the
than
culture.
our brothers and sisters in America. Our brothers and sisters in America are totally gone. They're lost.
Still have that.
Our people that come
But
from different places,
being not
they have a sense of
acknowledged.
culture, a sense of belonging.
They
They
paperize
don't come here confused. They don't come here not knowing who they are.
make it
so
so
what you're
modern like,
is totally
so
wrong.
Babylonian like.
And you're trying to make it seem like they're coming over here trying to be like you. That don't make no sense. Let's go.
You don't make no sense, Ringo. You don't make no sense, son.
That's real internal racism.
Notice what he said.
You're not
Internal.
making any
That's not
sense.
internal. I'm talking about internalized. Notice how he was using what I was talking about. Remember, I was speaking on our people suffer from internalized racism. And now he's uttering those words. This just goes to show how much he watches me.
Why can't we as people be who we are and have respect for all people?
But FBA don't respect all people. That's the problem, hypocrite. Just like you don't respect all
so-called
people.
black people.
Remember, the black Hebrew Israelite
I call
religion
it what
hates
I
white
see.
people. Remember?
I call it what I see it, yo.
Now, I like FBA because FBA is not letting people just jump out there, talk crazy without canceling.
You heard what he just said? He likes FBA because they're not going to let anybody jump out there and just say whatever without canceling them. Now, who's he talking to when he says canceling? He's talking to me. So what he want and hope is that I'm canceled.
You're a cancer. You spreading cancer.
But nobody's canceling white people.
What is cancer?
Nobody's canceling the people that are in power that you believe holding your reparations. You see what I mean about black people and their hate towards one another? That's what I mean by him weaponizing FBA.
You weaponize that
agent,
bullshit.
a devil, posing like he's
Stop with
of
that
the FBA community. If you're FBA and you're watching this, beware of this guy. I am warning you. Beware.
I'm warning y'all. Be aware of
all you want.
TV
This
reactions.
guy, you better beware of him.
Bad guy. He is
We
the
need something like that. We
rugged.
need a movement like that.
Then
We
blue
need
breed.
separation
not
between us and the tethers.
Oh,
good
we need separation of us and the tethers. So, okay, all the Caribbean brothers and sisters, Blue Breed, believe that you're supposed to be separated. So there is no
We're not
12
supposed to be
tribes anymore.
separated at
There's
all.
only one tribe, the tribe of Judah. That's it.
Come on
According to him,
now.
only the tribe
What we
of
need to
Judah
do is
exists.
separate from the
All the
immigrants
other
who are
11
not like
tribes
us, you see.
are non-existent anymore. That's racism. That's internalized racism right there.
However you book, first check Kayak to find great deals and filter out flights you maybe don't want, like ones with layovers.
Life moves fast. The music, the moments, the connection.
Family, a lot of people been asking me to do a video on the ADOS and FBA, something being run by Camille, Yvette Camille,
You all about that
GTX,
bullshit.
Tariq Rashid,
Yo,
other people,
bullshit.
they beefing.
Truth, yo.
Beefing and scheming, lying and deceiving. There might be a lot of people might get mad at me about what I'm about to say.
Oh, yeah.
About both of these so-called organizations that's supposed to be fighting for liberation.
So in his mind, ADOS and FBA is supposed to be fighting for reparations. Let's listen to what he have to say about those groups.
I don't believe in neither one of them.
Wow.
It's the poulet.
I like
It's a
FBA
poulet.
because FBA is not letting people just jump out there, talk crazy without
FBA is for real.
Family, a lot of people been asking me to do a video on the ADOS and FBA. There might be a lot of people might get mad at me about what I'm about to say about both of these so-called organizations that's supposed to be fighting for reparations. I don't believe in neither one of them.
They all similar.
I like FBA because FBA is not letting people just jump out there, talk crazy without canceling.
Come on now.
So it's disrespectful to talk down on those people who built the country.
Who built the country? Who built the country? Talking down on people who built the country.
And I ain't like, and I'm on.
You ain't built no country.
Disrespecting so-called Black Americans.
What are you talking about? If you built the country, how come you can't build UP Farms?
He will build UP Farms. UP got to step in his game.
If you believe you built the country, how come you can't build UP Farms?
Say it.
How come you can't mobilize FBA to support you to build UP Farms?
We need that
They're not even
mobilize.
listening to you. They probably already know that you're an agent.
Means necessary.
It's wicked.
Like it means necessary.
It's wicked and it's foul. But these people worried about who's making the money. Who's making the money from
Listen,
It's, it's more than money. It's
Does
the
it
heart.
even
We don't have to do the
matter
money.
who's making the
We have
money
to do
from
the
it? See,
heart.
wow.
people want it.
The
They
heart.
want to tear things
The
down so they
heart.
can get the support.
We
That's what it
gotta
all
know
boils down to.
more heart
Family, a
is
lot of people
than
been
it is
asking
with
me to
money.
do a video on the
Please, money in the
ADOS
back.
and the FBA, something being run by uh, Camille, uh, Yvette Camille,
Real
Mickey
Yvette.
X,
I need to look her
Tariq
up.
Nasheed.
Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. One thing that I like about Tariq Nasheed, you know, although our people got problems, he don't just dwell on it.
This is her, right?
Notice how he kissing Tariq Nasheed's butt. Now he's bigging up Tariq Nasheed. He's an opportunist. He pretty much will big up anybody in hopes to make the FBA community accept him in. That's what he's doing. He's literally bigging up Tariq Nasheed. Y'all can't see this? Anybody that's from the Israelite community, if you still following this guy, something's wrong with you.
Man, if you following Ringo, something wrong
Clearly,
with
he's an
y'all.
agent. He's
Something
playing
wrong
both
with this
sides.
fucker with this cat.
He's playing FBA and he's playing the Israelites in order to enrich himself.
You be hard on the paint playing.
You know why? Because he's more empowering.
He's saying that Tariq Nasheed is empowering our people. Shouldn't our people's faith be in the Messiah, not Tariq Nasheed?
He's standing against anybody who wants to
Oh
speak
my
crazy
freaking
about
goodness,
foundational
man.
Black
I
America.
tell you.
So Tariq Nasheed is God. And anybody that come against
Ringo
FBA, Tariq Nasheed is going to get him.
garbage.
Right? Wow.
Tariq Nasheed and the other people,
Always be
they
garbage.
beefing,
Stay garbage. I tell you, man.
beefing and scheming.
He basically said that Tariq Nasheed is scheming. Where's FBA to
I mean,
talk
you
about
scheming and plotting.
Baba Rashad?
Lying and deceiving.
Lying and deceiving.
There might be a lot of
I
people
mean,
might
Ringo
get
is
mad
lying.
at me about what I'm about to say about both of these so-called organizations that's supposed to be fighting for reparations.
Yeah.
I don't believe in neither one of them.
Yeah.
But these people
Ringo's
worried about
lying
who's making
for the
the
people.
money. Who's making the money
Oh,
from it?
yeah.
Does it even matter who's making the money from it? See,
Of course it matters where they're making the money. Notice what he said. It doesn't matter who's making the money. If people are investing
Money
money
don't
in something,
even
they're
matter.
supposed to know where the
Oh,
money goes.
yeah. Oh,
What
yeah.
do you mean it
Oh,
doesn't
yeah.
matter?
Oh, yeah.
This is what
Oh,
they
yeah.
want.
Oh,
And this
yeah.
is what I say
Oh,
about these
yeah.
content
Oh,
creators.
yeah.
They don't care about you, the people.
Oh, yeah.
From the beginning
Oh,
till
yeah.
now, I've showed y'all nothing but receipts, nothing but facts. Doing the content to prove all points.
Man, I can't help myself being
Trying to lie on facts.
I can't help
tear
myself.
things down so they can get the support.
You were
That's what
good.
you want. You just want support for UP Farms. At the end of the day, anytime you go live, it is so that you could try to get support for UP Farms. You don't care
Well,
about nothing
the heart.
but
You
your own
don't
pockets.
care about
That's what
nothing.
it all boils
You
down to.
give all you give a
It's
F
a con
is
game
about
as far as I'm concerned.
you,
You see how
a
all these content
Caucasian
creators
people.
are
What
just
about
focusing on
Marshall
the
and
money.
the kids? Yeah, you care
I'm
about them
telling
too.
you.
I'm sorry, I
Now
left them
again,
out.
New Breed said that he subscribes to Baba Rashan.
Yeah,
Baba
he did.
Rashan is
Shout
against
out,
FBA.
shout out to
But then in
Baba
his newest
Rashawn.
video, he
He's
says he's
true.
for
He's a
FBA.
wise
one is it?
elder. And I remember
Which one
on
is
one of
it?
my streams you did talk highly about him.
Let's get back
And
at the
what
tapes.
happened?
It's a
What
bunch
freaking
of
happened?
BS.
Damn.
Wow.
And talk about,
It's a
oh,
bunch
we
of
have a short time
deceiving
to live. You're
people.
the one that has a short time to live.
The people that running this
You're the one that has the short
these
time.
organizations,
Because Ringo, you're done.
having
You're
conferences,
absolutely
where all the
done.
money going that
But
they
you're still with
for all these
the
conferences and this, that, and
we
the other.
we don't want you.
But these people worried about
We
who's
want
making the
Ringo
money.
out of our
Who's making the
so-called
money
black
from it?
race. Ringo's done. He is
Does it
absolutely
even
done.
matter who's making the money from it?
What progress had they made politically
Oh yeah.
going
We're
forward?
about to go to the second
I don't
hour
see nothing they doing
for
but
1 minute.
arguing, beefing, and lying. That's right. At one time, Tariq was with ADOS. Now he didn't form his own shit.
Do you see how he disrespected FBA? He
He's like
said
he
Tyreek formed his own
on
ish. That's
he's
FBA.
not he's telling the truth about Tariq.
So obviously, this guy is an agent.
Come on, you're the agent.
He don't really rock
You're
with
the one.
FBA. He claims now he do, but that's a part of the play.
You're the one.
In order to blend in, to build off of the audience of FBA.
The same thing.
This is how YouTubers been doing it for a long time, man. Just hustling the people.
You've been doing this a long time.
They're
You've
not
been
real.
helping people with misleading.
You know, they're not real. That's why when I do my content, I expose the receipts so you, the viewer, don't get deceived. I'm the only real content creator on YouTube, man. I've been here since 2006, guys. I've been doing YouTube when there was no monetization. Guys, I've been doing YouTube when there was no super chats, there was no cash apps, there was no donations. And I produced thousands of videos.
That's like 2 times I said this.
You understand? For free. No monetization. So I was here during the days when you weren't getting paid on YouTube.
I did skits.
So nobody can tell me nothing about my credibility. Now, of course, today you can earn $1. Because social media, you can earn money now.
And shout out to Pootie.
But my point is,
it's small.
when I started, there was no money.
It's Pootie from my lucky
and I was consistently making content.
I used to
just
say
like this.
$1 million moves. Come on now.
So these guys, they're just doing content because they just want to get paid.
You're the one that used to
And
expose.
there's nothing wrong with wanting to get paid. Everybody got to get paid. But my point is, their motive is not about sharing the truth with you. It's one thing to want to get paid. It's another thing to do quality content and keep it real with the people.
Come on.
I don't want to be a deceiver. I don't want to be the guy that's manipulating the viewers. I'm not that guy.
You are that
I'm a
guy.
guy that is genuine, transparent, and authentic. And my years of doing content and my credibility,
years you're doing content.
A1. I've always been official. And this is why when I do this content, it resonates with you, the viewer, because all I'm showing you is receipts. All of these guys are being exposed. And I want to see what the people got to say
get
about
back
this.
to me. I'm never
Still
these
run this nonsense. Oh, Ringo's a hater. He don't like
Ringo
black
is
people.
a hater.
All this other garbage. I already proved that this dude lied. He said I made no videos in support of
did make videos.
who got shot in the face by the white cops.
When we did
I made videos
part
about
6.
that. This old man said I never
Or-
did. He said I didn't make no
Yeah,
videos in support of Jordan Neal, who got choked out by the white man.
You know,
I did make videos about that, and I proved all of that in this live stream. If you just now walked in and you didn't see that section, that's on you. You got to be in the classroom when we go live.
Where all that money going?
Shout out to Tariq Nasheed. One thing that I like about Tariq Nasheed, you know, although our people got problems, he don't just dwell on that.
Wow.
You know why? Because he's more empowering, and he's standing against anybody who wants to speak crazy about foundational Black America.
I tell you.
Where it's going, family. Y'all can't even see this a game that they play.
It is a game.
People they're trying to get reparations from ain't gonna give us no reparations, so we can forget about that. Deep down in my heart, I hope that happens, but it ain't gonna happen.
They want to know where's the backing, where's the financial back? Who cares?
Imagine he's saying who cares where the money is going. Now watch what he say right here, guys. This tells everything.
If somebody is drawing awareness to something, it's becoming popular, they should get their social media money for pushing what they're pushing.
That's sad, bro. You see how they're focusing on their social media money? It's not about the truth, bro. It's not about our people. It's just about people lining their pockets, bro. You got these damn charlatans and hustlers all over YouTube, and what they do is they pose like they're part of some movement. Like they're really fighting for the people. They're fighting for the justice. They're not fighting for nothing but their damn pockets. That's the bottom line. Like I said, if there's no money to be made on social media, none of these people would be here.
All right to that.
Nobody would be here.
All right. You doing it too.
I was here from the beginning.
Yeah, you was here in the beginning in 2000.
From the beginning of YouTube. And I wasn't making any money. And I was consistent.
Yeah.
Consistent.
Getting You didn't make
till
no money.
now.
To me,
See that?
I'm making
That
art,
shows character.
not money.
But these guys,
You know,
these guys came around when it was time to earn money. And that's when they started accounts
self-awareness.
and realized, oh, it's time to get paid. You see the difference? I'm tried and tested. These other guys, their motivation is money. Tell them to go on YouTube and make content for a whole month and not have a super chat, a cash app, or anything. They will not be motivated to do no work, no videos. They will not work. Not for free.
I know what's work for you. You're doing it wrong.
But the OGs like me that have been in the game
Wrong
from
concept.
2006, we worked for free. And we dedicated our lives for fighting for justice and posting the truth. These guys are not certified. These guys are agents.
You're agents.
Where all that money going?
Let me see. Somebody says, New Breed, just for clarity, are you now a neo-FBA fascist?
Watch this, guys.
I'm a
You're not getting
biblical
your facts straight.
He said he's a biblical Israelite
who is not short-sighted. I don't fall under no category.
Listen.
Yes, I'm FBA.
Now he's FBA.
But you can throw whatever title you want to throw. Yes, I'm FBA. Yes, I'm an Israelite. Yes, I'm Tribe of Judah.
You see that? This guy's an agent, bro. Nobody should be taking this dude serious. How you an Israelite and you FBA?
Look on dollar.com
both
to get
at
our
the same
latest
time.
rates. Why are you in my house?
Wix, one platform, any website, unlimited creation.
Make that make sense. Because FBAs don't like nobody else but FBAs. They don't want to deal with immigrants. They don't want to deal with the Jamaicans. They don't want to deal with the Trinidadians. They don't deal with them. So what he's essentially saying is if he's FBA, he's a racist. Because he don't deal with the other groups. That's crazy.
And yes, I got nothing but love in my heart for everybody.
Now he got love for everybody. Watch this.
My Gentile brothers and sisters.
So he got love for the Gentile brothers and sisters. FBAs don't have that kind of love. So you're wasting your time now. Now you're being exposed. He just said he got love for all his Gentiles and people that are not of FBA. FBA don't feel that way.
Who in truth, who understand our plight, and they down with us, and they know their place.
Know their place. Very disrespectful to say that another group of people should know their place.
And they look up to actual FBAs.
Why would they look up to you?
There's so many cool Gentiles out there that I met along this journey.
Wow.
Yeah, that's right. I'm pro-truth. I ain't pro-black. I ain't pro this. I ain't pro that.
He said he ain't pro-black.
Pro-truth over here. You know how many great people from other nations I met along the journey?
So FBA community, he just said that he met many great people from other nations.
I'd be a fool not to see when I've been in the company and presence of good people. White, Spanish, Jamaican, Haitian.
He just called them tethers. He just called them tethers. Do you see how do you see the double-mindedness? Do you see how he's manipulating the viewers? He just called them tethers. He just disrespected all the brothers and sisters. Now he's acting like he's for you now. Now he's acting like he's with you.
Panamanians, I've been around.
Now he loved Panamanians. But guess what? The FBA community look at me as a Panamanian and they say that I'm a tether. So which one is it? He's double-minded, man.
Come on now, dog.
Totally double-minded.
Come on, man.
So many great people.
Family, a lot of people been asking me to do a video on the ADOS and the FBA, something being run by Camille, Yvette Camille, Mickey X, Tariq Rashid, and other people. They beefing and scheming, lying and deceiving.
Wow.
There might be a lot of people might get mad at me about what I'm about to say.
Why would they get mad at you? Because you're speaking against FBA.
About both of these so-called organizations that's supposed to be fighting for reparations. I don't believe in neither one of them.
Wow.
It's a con game, as far as I'm concerned.
It's a con
It's a
game.
bunch of BS.
Wow.
It's a bunch of deceiving the people.
So basically, what the elder is saying, that YouTubers that are pushing FBA are deceiving the people. Do you see where that go? But FBA is not going to say nothing about him. The FBA community is not going to say a word about the elder. They'll talk about me. They won't talk about him, even though it's very clear what he just said.
The people that's running this.
Oh yeah, yeah. Back to the after use the restroom, like there's
where all the money
it will be no pause
for all these
thing because I don't want to like
that and the other.
have
What progress had they made
an extra hour. It's gonna make it like 3 hours. That's it.
I don't see nothing they doing but arguing.
I don't see nothing.
Beefing and lying. That's right.
He's
At one time, Tariq was with ADOS. Now he didn't form his own shit.
So he basically called FBA. That's what he just did. The elder called FBA a pile of shit. That's what he just did.
Pile,
and with all the receipts that I brought out thus far, what is the FBA community going to say? Nothing. They'll just hate Ringo.
Where all that money going? Where it's going, family? Y'all can't even see this a game that they playing.
I tried to tell you.
The people they're trying to get reparations from ain't gonna give us no reparations, so we can forget about that. Deep down in my heart, I hope it happens, but it ain't gonna happen.
See, this old timer been hoping for reparations all his life. Somebody should have been told him, you ain't getting no reparations. Come on, stop. You're supposed to go and work like a man.
This is where flash.
Everybody else got to go work. What makes you so special?
Sitting
around waiting for reparations. Just because other people got reparations don't mean a damn thing.
But it's
the
difficult.
enemy is not giving us
we
nothing. And I'm not waiting for nothing because the Bible never promised me anything. What I'm supposed to be thankful for is the opportunities that I got in today's day. And that's the problem with you ninjas. You're not under no slavery.
Wow, you don't say that
You're not in chains. You're not on a plantation. You can literally get up and go to work. You can go drive your car. You can go to a fancy restaurant. You can go buy clothes and shoes. You are not being oppressed right now.
We are.
You're just making excuses. You're making a lot of excuses. And this is why I like interacting with other ethnic groups of people, white men, Asian men, different people, because I learn about different cultures. I learn about different cultures. I learn about how different men think. And
it's no different.
Black people think at the
they
bottom.
Just make it as
they don't
think
think
at the top.
They think at the
bottom.
Off
of
and
us
everything is
and make
poverty-based.
of
We don't have
we
no souls for greatness. All we do is complain and blame everybody else for our problems. And it's disgusting.
Indians, bro.
When I get around other ethnic groups and I'm seeing them how they do business, seeing how they conduct themselves, seeing how they treat themselves, it is just like, it's just sad because when I look at the black community, it's nothing but crime and violence.
And there's another man. I forgot.
Crime
he
and
was on
violence.
The,
and when I speak this truth, I get labeled a coon, a Sambo,
Count Sambo. Those things, Ringo.
I'm speaking the truth.
Those things too. 3 of them.
And the reason why I get labeled like that is because black people don't want to.
3 of the things.
Repent.
But the biggest thing,
get right with the Most High.
4th thing, but
what they want me to do is be a racist just like them. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to be a racist like you guys.
No, I'm sorry. You are the racist.
I don't hate nobody like that.
And the result is that you felt the lie.
You got the black community literally
you are a racist
siding with
when you come to us.
Carmelo for killing the white kid.
Come on now.
Rather than holding him accountable, instead they're glorifying it.
But Carmelo is
they're glorifying murder.
They made it the paint
a tragic situation with teens.
Crime.
And the black community is not holding the teen accountable. They're raising money
Carmelo Anthony
to support
is
him.
not the guy.
They're literally saying free
Because
Carmelo.
he's
but if
innocent.
it was the other way around,
Carmelo's
would they
innocent.
say free the white boy?
He's the fall guy.
Would they say that the white boy was justified in
with
killing the
all
black
the
kid?
things
They wouldn't say that.
fathers
They'll
doing.
call the white kid a racist.
It was someone in the community did it.
Gave everybody else
Come on now.
You're jealous, just like the Bible
Do you
says.
foresee?
The Bible
Do
says
you
that our
foresee?
people will be jealous of the other nations, and it's happening today. We are jealous of
Yeah,
everybody else
yeah.
on the
We
planet.
supposed no. We're not
We
supposed to be
are,
jealous at
and it's
all.
a
The
fact.
other nations
Because if you
are
weren't,
jealous
you
of
wouldn't be
us,
talking about
but
them. You'll
cannot
be
stand
mobilizing
us.
together and building and establishing.
That's
You're
the
not.
other way around.
Again,
You
black
supposed to know
people,
that, Ringo.
today's day, have over $1.98 trillion of spending power.
Yeah.
Black people have that.
One,
So we got
8, 9
economic
trillion,
power in
trillion
this
dollars.
system.
We do have
So I don't want
economic
to
power,
hear nothing
but they
about
want
what
it.
we can't do.
Other
We
nations are
could do.
jealous
We
of
just
that,
don't want to.
not
We
us.
don't want to work with one another because we're
Come on,
selfish.
be for real.
All the other nations know how to bring their resources
Say
together to build.
they should be the nation of domination that have people on the job. They should be
We ain't got none
jealous
of our
of
own yet.
them outsiders.
That's because we're evil.
I did
It's
say
all the way
that.
around it. I bring out the facts, and you can't dispute that.
Yeah,
They
you,
don't even live in this country.
but they don't acknowledge
That
it.
didn't build this country.
They don't acknowledge
He's
us
under
as
this
being
impression that we
royalty.
built the country. I don't
And
see
so
you out there
we,
building a damn
so-called
thing right
black
now.
people, we
You ain't
built the
build the
country.
infrastructure that's out here
We
right now.
built America.
You ain't build
Or it was
nothing.
even America.
You're basing
Your
everything
story
on
straight.
slavery. And you're acting as if though slavery is still today. No, you
Come
ain't
on.
build nothing today.
We build, we
Nothing.
did. We build
They
something.
never
They
went
came along.
and didn't go through
Come
what
on, man.
our people,
You
our
said you were us
ancestors
being
went
that building.
through.
They the
Worrying
one
about
that took
ancestors,
it
they're
from
dead.
us.
And they don't care
And
about you.
enslaved us building for
They're
them. Come
gone.
on, man.
And you're trying to
Why
fight
did a colonizer
for people that
named
are dead.
Kent
It's
was taking
crazy. It's
our
a
true
sick
Indians'
world.
land and make it
It's sick
railroads and stuff?
that
Come
we're
on
still
now.
sitting here talking about slavery in 2025. Where we got
And it's
cell
still
phones.
that's not going
And we are
nowhere.
talking about
That's
slavery
really
still.
going nowhere regardless.
What we went through during Jim Crow and what we're going through now. And they still ain't gave you no reparations. This reparation agenda by these so-called melanated people ain't nothing but a con game.
Even in his young day, he didn't do a damn thing.
Listen to this.
He ain't built nothing, even in his day.
Oh, this is not true.
But he's acting as if though he's struggling in slavery right now.
That's what they want. They want to see us struggling even more than different ethnicities.
Benefit their
Come on,
agenda,
man.
their
I'm
political
not
agenda, or their
even tell
money
me stuff.
agenda.
They don't tell me stuff like
And a
this.
lot of people falling for
They
it.
want to see
It's
me
like they falling for
struggling.
Sky Daddy Jesus on Sunday.
You know what's so funny
And
about these
my mom
damn
said about
trolls
the
that
S
pop
if
up
they beat me, I
during the
already
live
know
chat? You got some
they
clown that came
would
in
pay
here
of doing that.
says you
So
sound
you
like a
come back.
whiner
That's some money
and a
for that.
complainer, and I don't hear nothing
That's
positive.
why money is
If you
not
have
good
something to say
money,
about
and
something,
money ain't
at
going to
least
help you
come with a
be
solution straight
better.
up. See, if your dumbass was here
Come
during
on,
the
man.
stream, you'd
Why
be
did
streaming
John
now for
Henson?
2 hours
I
and
even
15
moved
minutes.
John
Where the
Henson
fuck were you?
$2 bill. I don't see you
Oh,
talk,
that's right. You
discuss,
weren't here.
have
You got a
conversations,
whole
be
load of
honest
shit to
about
say.
this.
Just walking in a classroom and you done running your big mouth.
Come on,
See, the
it's
real
like
question
this
is
all the
this:
time.
where your solutions at?
Come on,
You're waiting for
we
me to
need
be
to
your
find a
savior.
solution,
I'm not
but
your
you don't
savior. My
want
job is
to
to save my
acknowledge the
family.
solution.
That's my job. My job is
You
to save my
acknowledge
family,
we making
pay my
198
bills,
trillion,
take
and it's
care of
some
my
other stuff.
situations. Just like you got to take care of yours. My job is not to have no solution for you.
Maybe
I
part
got to figure
8
out what the fuck
is
is
in the
going on in
works.
my world.
Part 8 is going to be in the works, and depending
And
on
that's
the
exactly
time,
how all the other nations feel. We all got our own so-called cross to carry and bear.
cause
The Bible says
they
we
got
all
it.
got our
They
own
got a
issues.
lot of work.
My job is not to be sitting online worrying about everybody's issues. I
Come
got my
on,
own issues. I got my own stress.
I
I
understand.
got my
I get
own
what you're
problems.
saying.
I got
You
my
got your
own
own
bills.
issues.
I got all sorts
Both
of
of
things
us
that
have.
I got to
How you
take care
doing?
of. And ain't nobody going to
Thanks.
take care of them.
All of us have
Ain't nobody
issues,
going to take care of
problems.
them.
We all have
I
that.
just heard a
But
situation
damn,
on YouTube.
they
I think I was
worse.
watching a content creator's channel,
You're not the middleman.
and basically what they were talking about was they were all on the live, and while they were on the live,
Come on,
somebody's house caught on fire while on the live.
me
Literally, like the
and
guys are on
you
the live stream. It's like how we
should do
streaming
what
right now.
can
They
do
had
with
all the
collabs.
boxes
But
on
the
the
problem
screen.
is with you
Everybody was
is
live,
that you're too
and
your
somebody's
contact
house
to be
caught on
you're difficult to
fire
be
while
contacted.
on live,
Plus, you already have
and
me
their whole
blocked.
house burned down. Whole house burned down. They lost everything. They were talking about it last night.
House burned down, lost everything.
You heard about it too, right? Right,
I,
Ringo?
I remember
Yeah, I know.
when I had watched the
I heard
video.
about it. And they were trying to do like a fundraiser to raise money and all of that stuff. They got their problem. That's not my problem right now.
Wow.
That's their problem.
Wow,
They
we
got to
need
look
to
at what
care.
they did wrong.
Care when you
They got to
show
look at the
the
fact
good.
that how that fire started. You know, they got to look back and trace
It,
how did
it
that
gotta be
happen.
more,
Again, I tell
more
listen,
than
how
that
many times have I made videos talking about
in a
fire safety?
spiritual sense.
How many times have I talked about making videos about have that fire extinguisher
And my
nearby?
stomach is growling.
How many times? Fire
Well, I
break
can
out, you
deal
supposed to
with
have a
it.
fire
I
extinguisher.
can cope with it.
You understand?
Both of us, we have different
Fire break out, you're supposed to know and have proper protocol on how to do what you need to do.
protocol. That's
You
what
know?
we need.
So
But you're not
when I
giving
tell
us
you how life get,
the
You
energy
or a loved
and
one
the time for
experienced
that.
inappropriate behavior by staff while incarcerated at a Maryland.
life can come at you in some way and it just ends everything, bro. That
Mm-mm-mm.
particular family lost their whole house, their cars,
Mm-hmm.
everything.
Lost
And they made a whole
everything.
live stream
You
trying
should
to
hope
raise money. My
you
question
get
is
the
this: where's the
money,
black community for
whether
that
you
family?
stiff or not.
Where's the black
Whether
community
you
to
have
raise
difficulties
a
or
quarter of
not,
$1 million
still
so
can
they could go
help
get a new house? Y'all
Come
raise
on.
a $250,000
People who ain't
for
ill
Carmelo
will
for killing
help,
somebody.
but have stick to
And
me.
y'all
And I
gave
think
that money
I'm one
quick.
of them.
So where's the so-called GoFundMe? Where's the fundraiser for that family so that they could go get a brand
Wow.
new house so they could be good?
Wow, Ringo.
Where's the black community to
Wow,
mobilize
people.
to get that
Wow.
situation rectified? I don't know them people. You know what I mean? I don't got no connections with those folks. And this is why,
You
as
don't got
content
connections.
creators, this is
Wow.
why y'all supposed to get along. This is why y'all supposed to begin to mobilize and have respect for one another.
Wow.
So that when situations like that
I have
happen,
arrogance in
you
me
can reach out to all the content creators that have
because I be
platforms.
talked about my
You
own
can all go
family.
live and mobilize. But see, we can't do
And I
that. You
try
know
to
why?
put that aside.
Jealousy,
I
hate,
did
envy.
discuss
So when I hear those
this
stories, I don't
off
give a fuck.
air.
I'm just keeping it a buck. I don't care.
Oh, you're not keeping a
You know
buck.
why? Because it's
I
not
care.
affecting me.
I'm keeping a
And
buck.
I'm just being
I'm
real.
keeping a buck.
Because if
I
our
keep you
people don't show no love
keep
towards
it
one
a
another,
buck.
that's the type of
You're
attitude we
not
have
keeping
towards
it
one
a
another. We
buck.
just don't
I
care.
keep it a buck.
So now that family got to suffer.
Come on.
And while they're suffering, everybody else is moving on with their life.
Come on. That's what they want us. That's
So
what they
where's
want us
all the
to
donations that go to them?
suffer and struggle.
Where's all of that energy? Where's all of that black love?
See,
Nobody ain't caring.
you're doing the
And
same.
that's my point.
I care.
You think they could go to the Christian
But I have,
church right now and say, yo,
issues and
my
talk
house
about
just
more.
burned down.
That's red
Can I
flag.
get some money to
I
rebuild?
care.
Christian church is not doing nothing for them.
See, the Christian church,
That's
they
life.
ain't
Don't
doing
get mad at me.
anything.
I'm just keeping it a
Christian
buck. I
church
don't
don't care
sugarcoat
about
it.
so-called black people, and
Telling
they
you
never
straight.
did.
We
They
got
don't,
nothing but
they
love
don't care
for
about.
one another.
They don't care about my
Now
struggle
imagine if all of these content
and my
creators
issues with certain family members.
were cool. Imagine if all these content creators really got along. Man, we could have had the ultimate fundraiser.
That's why I
We could have
left
raised
there
$1 million.
and talking about
We could have did that.
God,
Easy.
Jesus, and
But because of the hate in these
Most
YouTube streets
High
and these content creators,
giving
all
a
the
blessing.
competitive jealousy,
I
fam,
know
when I hear
from
about certain
church,
things, if I'm not rocking with all
you
you
see
cats,
something these Christian churches do it.
because I know if something
They
happened to
talk
me,
about the white
y'all wouldn't give a
supremacy,
fuck. I'm
diaspora.
talking about these content creators. If something happened to me and my
up
family,
a lot
there
of
won't be no
activism.
fundraisers. There won't be nothing. Nobody would care. And that's facts.
And you're one of them. You don't care, but I do. I care about my own. But talk and but criticize. I do. Not just me.
The only people that
are
would
always
support is the
too.
people that
Me
rock with the
too.
platform.
But we need to stop hating one another.
Content
I have
creators,
that problem. You
they
have
wouldn't even care.
Come
Matter
on.
of fact, they'll be happy something happened.
You
They would
be
laugh.
happy. You're happy.
And I'm
the
not
fact
laughing
that
at them
you
that family
wanna
situation. That's
see a
unfortunate.
struggle. That's your
All I'm
happiness.
saying is this.
That's not good
Them
for a
content
so-called
creators,
black man.
let them deal with that. When you have unity, we have power.
Ringo,
Like I told
you
you
need to
already.
beat Superman at
Black people in
least.
America have $1.9
'Cause-
trillion
Because
economic
there's a
power,
guy
which means
in the
we can
ancient
do
so-called
and
African
build whatever
history,
we want in America right now.
Superman based
The
all
problem is
things.
we
Most
just don't
people
get
don't know
along.
that.
So if we don't get along,
All
we
of
can't
us,
put that
every
money
time I
together.
had to keep speaking
And that's why nothing can
about
happen.
this.
On and
So,
Reverend
us
Poach have
didn't get
sitting
along.
there lying
I had to
to
keep
them.
correcting
They
this dude every
hoping,
time I do a reaction.
praying to see Jesus.
It's every time he
And a
always
lot of
says,
our people
I
are
have to
hoping
keep
and praying to get reparations
correcting him repeatedly.
that we rightfully deserve now. But I don't think it's gonna
This is
happen.
no good.
All these other
And it don't
people ain't
taste
doing nothing
good.
but
It
bullshitting
tastes
us.
bad.
They ain't bullshitting me. It might be bullshitting y'all.
Wow.
And when it's all said and done, all the money gonna be in Tariq Nasheed's pocket and all them other people pocket.
You see what he just said? The money from FBA going to be in Tariq Nasheed's pocket. Okay, where's FBA and where is New Breed to talk about that? He ain't going to say nothing
And
about it.
Kamala's Anthony's
They ain't gonna put none of that money back
mother
into the black
cookie and brulee.
neighborhood.
The mother
None of it is going back into the black community. Any money that is raised do not go into the black community. It don't go to the people that need it. Just like in the Christian church, the pastor make all the money and the people suffer.
They ain't gonna do nothing to help melanated people with that money that they charging at these conferences, selling their T-shirts and their hoodies, this, that, and the other. It's a con game to make money.
Wow. He just said it's a con game to make money for FBA.
That's Boulay. That is Boulay.
Are y'all going to crucify the
Sounds
elder now?
Boulay.
I forgot the elder is not Ringo, so you're not going to do anything.
You got to break that.
You're going to have mercy. He's an old guy, so we'll leave him alone.
Between the lines.
Ringo. That's the point about the hypocrisy of the community.
Yeah, you make
they attack their own all day. All I'm doing is bringing out the facts to prove my point because I was slandered. I was called all sorts of things. Tethers. I was called a liar. I was called all these names. They even said that I hate black people. How?
You do.
I showed you videos of me supporting and fighting for the justice of black people.
That's
what I fought for the justice of Stephen Twitch Boss. I fought for the justice of
you did
Ronnie,
talk about Stephen Twitch
Ronnie.
Boss. We already know that fight that Cracker has to do with
Jordan
it.
Neely.
That's why
on.
dating and marriage is not good. It's very unhealthy. Y'all should know that. But I can't stop y'all.
All of them. I fight for the justice of everyone. It doesn't matter if you're white or black. I'm going to fight for your justice.
You're fighting the justice more for them than it is for us. I gave you that you cover the case with Stephen Twitch Boss.
Excellent video breakdown. Appreciate the support. Let's get back at the tapes.
As far as I'm concerned, and I know I'm going to get a lot of backlash.
Oh, yeah, you're going to get some backlash, all right.
I don't care.
He said he don't care. So basically what he's saying is he don't care what FDA got to say. He don't care what anybody got to say.
A lot of backlash.
What he said came from his heart.
But
just like that.
But he can't say it to the Caucasian persuasion.
To speak on these issues. Your time is done.
No, your time is done, nigga.
Yep, Ringo, your time is done.
That's racist.
Your time is done by any means necessary.
And we're going to talk about what you had to say about FBA.
Your time is done, Ringo. You're finished. We had to put you out from the so-called black community. Because the Teverans,
you think this man is crazy?
They hiring. Yeah, Baba.
In the chat room.
Uncle Tom is crazy.
Right now.
And he makes a lot
everybody that's in the chat room, put a 1.
Preach.
If I
Preach.
If I ever said anything negative
about it's no good.
FBA, put a 1. If you ever seen the elder say anything negative about our people that's moving forward, I talk about these fucking coons.
Black people, so-called black
see the
people.
Hatred on his face. Look at how his face looks. You don't see the evil. That's pure hate, man.
Come on, you have it.
That's why I don't waste my time talking about the white man.
Your heart.
The hate that I get come from the black man all day.
Nobody ever seen me say anything negative about Foundation Black America. Where is that?
Where it's at, we got it for you because we showed it multiple times in the video. Let's go.
Ringo. There you go. Make up a whole bunch of bullshit on the elder.
He said that I made up a bunch of stuff on the elder. I didn't make up anything. I proved it with all truth.
But if it's Caucasian people, you would be saying that to them. You speaking highly.
Oh, yes, you did.
Very impressive towards them.
Let's go.
That's the way I see it. I don't see
That's the way of the world, right? That's the way of the world.
Going at each other. That's division right there.
See, he said that's division right there. And that's exactly what FBA promote, division. They believe that if you're not a descendant
white supremacy, they
slavery in America, then you're a tether.
or
So if you're Haitian descent,
the
you are a tether,
conflict
according to FBA. And
of
that's what New Breed
harvesting
believes as well.
negative energy.
He also believed that if you're Jamaican, you're a tether. Panamanian, you're a tether. If anybody that's from the outside, you're a tether.
Well, all
So
that
don't
cannot be
support him with
true.
no tether money, because that's the last thing you want to do.
I'm just
You
saying,
know?
I'm just keeping it a buck. I'm
Who's
just
the
keeping it a
pond they
buck.
put in there? They cause all
I
this
have to stand up
and chaos
and fix my
about
clothes.
reparation that we rightfully deserve, but we ain't gonna get it.
See, he knows we're not going to get no reparation. Now
Yeah,
he believes
that
it.
is
Now he believes we're
difficult.
going to get reparations.
That they don't
I'm
want us to
showing you
see.
how
They
this
don't want us
man
to have no
talked
reparations.
by
Even
bringing out
on
the receipts.
TikTok,
He
last
said
on
he
the
never
TikTok
said
live,
nothing
I even
disrespectful
say this.
about FBA.
I
I'm
asked him,
proving he
when we
did.
going to get reparations?
And
When you
there's
going to
nobody that can
even
refute that.
about that crack from Canton, Georgia?
Them devils ain't gonna give us
I tell
nothing
him, talk to your people
but hell
to get
and
us reparations
mistreatment,
on
like
Bio's
they've been doing
live
for the
stream.
last thousands of years all over the planet. In the last 500 years in America.
Yeah, last 500.
Black people are never getting reparations. Anybody that sits around waiting for reparation has a slave mentality. Nowhere in the Bible did God say, I'm going to reward you reparations.
You just say, bro,
you're wasting your time.
slave
Wasting your life. You understand?
One more time.
The one who is getting reparations is Tariq Nasheed.
One more
He's the
time.
one getting the money.
Reparations? Come on,
You think they're gonna give you reparations? You got Tariq Nasheed and all
I
these.
need you to come on Fundraise for Free
X or whatever her name is. And people ain't nothing but doing this for their agenda.
I told you.
You see, and they will not like
confirming what I
They
said
just
in my
want to tell
original
me,
video.
Chill, Golden.
He's telling you that Tariq Nasheed is the one getting the money. All these other
And I'm
people
really
at FBA that are in leadership roles, they're the one getting the money. Pretty much all the content creators, they're the ones that makes the money.
Uncle Ruckus. Slave mentality. You don't want with all those talking points. That's the slave mentality.
Somebody said it was renting a place for $200,000 and all this kind of $200,000 to rent a place for a conference.
Just like with the Christian church, they always renting places. It's really they're just taking the money in for themselves.
Where's all that money? Where's all that money going to? Who's getting that kind of money?
See, everybody's worrying about money. That's the problem with the
Like
ninja.
I said,
The
money
black man
is
is always worrying
great
about
money.
where money
It's
is
not
going.
the greatest money.
But you don't want to go make
You
your own money.
expect to be.
See, you don't see me on YouTube
See, this is what
talking
I'm
about,
talking
yeah, man, we're gonna be getting reparations soon, guys. I'm just doing content to fight for reparations. Make sure y'all send me all y'all money because I'm fighting for reparations. Fam, I'm not fighting for a damn thing. So I would be manipulated. I cannot fight for reparations. Go to Donald Trump and tell him you want reparations.
Wow.
And see what happens. Donald Trump is gonna go tell your ass you better go to work.
Wow. That's what the cracker will say. Go to work. Even though
The problem is the black man is lazy. He don't want to work. He wants something for free. And he'll get angry with me and anyone else who speak against it because he believes I'm messing up their chances. I don't control the political arena.
Yeah, you don't.
You want
And neither
reparations,
I.
go to Trump.
Everybody else can make
his boots
content.
and tell him you want
And I'm
reparations.
speaking for my race.
It's all
My
about a
race
dollar bill.
only.
It's all about a dollar bill, family. Your reparation when you get freedom, justice, and equality and separate from this devil.
That's what it's about.
That's
You see the hate. So he calls the white man the devil. That's racism.
That's what it's
See,
about.
it's okay for black people to call the white man the devil. But
that
the white man
happened.
call you an N-word, you want to cry foul play. That's hypocrisy.
That's true. That's deeper. That is
Be
well
your own
deeper.
shit. Get your own
Come on,
lane.
they program
Get your
back.
own
That's Yaku's vision.
Get your own businesses.
And his father was
why
well,
black
it's
people
not
can't go
really
do
it's
that?
more like
What's holding them back?
Program.
What's
He
holding the
spoke
black
about
man back from going and doing his own thing? Laziness.
like over like
That's all it is. I don't
1,000,
understand how can
60,000
anybody
years
get mad
ago.
at me for saying our people are lazy. The only ones that get upset are the ones that are lazy.
Well,
on live,
but it's not
2
like
hours
that.
and
You're
32
not
minutes.
wrong.
I'm not lazy. I'm actually working right now.
You're not lazy.
I'm doing what I
You're
do.
not lazy.
You
You're
understand?
working. You're
I'm
on
creative.
the
I got
9 to
many
5
things that I do.
grind.
So the only person I get upset when I talk about people being lazy are lazy people.
and it's not the lazy
That'll be your
people.
reparation.
It ain't us.
So,
All
man,
of
we gonna
you
cut this video
are
short.
lazy.
At
We also do
IHG's
the
Holiday Inn
same thing you
Express,
doing.
you can guest
9
and
to 5
guest. Enjoy
grind.
free breakfast while you work or play. Take on Miami, Mexico City, Minneapolis.
And that's the thing. We low key inspire everybody. You said it right, Reggie. You said it. We are the salt of the earth. A lot of Negroes in America are the tribe of Judah.
Yeah,
And
Chocolate
although some
Judah.
FBAs have different belief
That's
systems,
why
and all
Ringo
of these
needs to do
different
his
names, because it's
homework
not religion involved, from my
instead of putting
biblical
us in the paint.
perspective,
His
Biblical
respected.
perspective doesn't talk about FBA. The Bible
They
don't
do.
even mention FBA.
I
The Bible
know.
don't talk about nothing with FBA.
I
So I
know.
don't know what you're talking about.
But they read the
what
true
I've read,
Bible. This is
we
not
are
the
the
King
tribe of
James
Judah.
version.
So he's only focused on the
Come on.
tribe of Judah.
I know you
If
know about Judah.
FBA only represents the tribe of Judah, that means New Breed Global Truth
Come on, Newbie
is a
knows this.
racist
But
towards the
he's
other tribes.
into that demonic
That means there's a
mystery stuff.
separation and division
Libra
amongst the
is the
people.
only
And you're
one.
wondering why I denounce the Black
Newbie is
Hebrew
not on
Israelite
Ringo's
religion.
level. And we
You
don't want to
wondering
bring
why I
up
don't
what
want nothing to do with that.
happened May of
Because
last
this
year.
type of evil.
Because that's
Once I
already
see this,
discussed.
I see the separation and I realize that it's all bullshit. I'd rather follow the
Come
Most
on.
High by myself. I don't need no damn cult
Yep.
following, some group,
You're going to have
some
your cult following any
belonging.
group
I don't need
of
none
your
of that
own.
because it's all full of hate and
Come
racism.
on, you're going to
To the
mislead
real,
the
you
audience
know
once
what,
you have this Ringo
Israelites.
cult.
Here's a troll.
That's a
Why are you
guarantee.
obsessed with talking about this man every chance you get? Why are you obsessed with watching me?
Because you're the
Why are
big
you obsessed
problem.
with
You're
looking
part
at
of
my
the
channel?
problem. That's why.
You don't got nothing better to do? Obviously, I'm speaking the truth. That's why you watching. See, if I
Yeah,
wasn't
you
talking about
speaking
nothing
for.
important, you wouldn't even be here.
Come on, man.
If you attend
Stop
a gay
hiding.
club, a gay strip club, and you go
Stop
in there,
hiding,
it's because you're
Ringo.
gay.
Because that's what you're doing.
A
That's
straight
you doing.
man do not
Oh,
belong
you're
in there.
doing.
You can't go into a gay club and then start to complain with why these gay men are on the pole swinging. Why would you be there? So why would you be here and have
Wow.
those things to say about me? It's because I'm speaking the truth, and you're just a
I
devil
know you go to
who's
these
trying to get in the way
clubs.
of that progress of me putting out this
Ooh,
reel.
taste the
This
Skittles.
is why
Taste
these
the
content creators
rainbow,
can't stand me,
y'all.
because I'm the realest in these streets.
You're not the
Down
realest.
to
You're
business.
the fakest in these YouTube
Not
streets.
them small hats. We the real people.
Why didn't you just say Jewish? Why
I
didn't you
can't
say
even
that?
say it.
Scared?
No,
You
we're
calling
not
people
scared.
small hats? That's racism.
We
We
ain't
God's
scared.
chosen
There's
people.
certain things we can't say on
And
air.
so it's a good thing that
Because
people are trying to
these
draw the line. And if
certain
anything,
videos
they're
talking
drawing
about them, it's
awareness to
gonna
the
get flagged for
situation
hate speech. I
that
know.
people keep being the beneficiaries of our plight.
Nobody's being a beneficiary. You're just making that up. Who's being a beneficiary? What people is benefiting off of black people? Nobody.
And you know the crazy part is a lot of people who tear down FBAs.
How could somebody tear down FBAs? How could someone tear you down? Nobody could tear you down but you. You're
You
not
turn
making any
yourself
sense.
down.
You're defeated
That is
already.
so
That's why you
crazy.
feel
That
that
is
way.
so insane in the
Are only worried
mid-brain.
about where the financial backing is going. Who's making a dollar? And it'll be the same people who don't intend on doing anything
It
for
be
people.
you,
It'll be the
Ringo.
same people who have
It's
no
doing the
intention
same thing.
whatsoever doing anything for people, but they're worried about where the money is going.
You
We don't
worry
care
about
what the
money all
money is
day.
going.
You want
As
people to support
long
your
it's not a
initiatives.
scheme or
You don't care
scam
about these people.
or
They're worried about who's
rip
getting
and cheat
paid
and be out of.
because you got a lot of people out here who just want to destroy other people so they can get the financial backing. It's all about cash money. That's what it's really all about. They all just want the support of the people.
And that's exactly what you want, the support of the people.
Yeah,
So
that's
own
what
it
we
and
need.
stop
We
being
need
a
to support the
hypocrite.
people.
Was
You
actually
see?
pushing something that's beneficial to our people.
You're trying to push land initiatives and you don't even live on the land. Make it make sense.
No, make it make sense,
You can't be
Ringo.
pushing something that you're not even practicing. Don't make sense.
And if you ask me, it's disgraceful and it's distasteful. Y'all want to know why the tethers are upset? Because they're not us.
He's talking about the tethers are obsessed. Are upset. Nobody's thinking about you. Nobody don't want to be at the bottom. Why would the tethers want to be at the bottom if you're at the bottom? Why would they
Well,
want to be
we need to work
economically
our way up.
destroyed if you're down? Why would they want that? Nobody wouldn't want that.
That's what we need to work our way up.
Foundational Black American men are desired by all women.
Desired by all women. What does
That
that
could
have to
be
do with
true.
anything? Desired by all women. Women don't want you if you broke. What are you talking about? Desired by all women.
Our desire. Yeah,
Man, crazy.
We're desired by all women.
He's trying to stroke his
We
own
came
ego,
out of
his own
so-called
ego.
black
It's
woman's
crazy.
room. Know that. Oh, that's right.
We're the
You're
most
supposed
sought
to know.
after
You're
seed.
supposed to know that.
And all of the things that we've been through, we continue to thrive. We
Mm-mm-mm.
continue to maintain.
We got to
And
continue
on
with
top
our
of all
trend of
that,
and thriving.
you know,
Not be
we're on
a
the
different
precipice of
ethnicities
actually building
to
things.
there
And
are surfaces to
we
them.
have built things.
He's talking about his damn farm crap that he's trying to do.
Come on now.
At this point, he's just trying to throw a little promos in there because that's really what he wants. He just want your money.
Let's make this clear. Black Wall Street, that was burnt down.
And how come it haven't been built back up?
Yeah, we had it. It got
That was
burnt down.
burnt down to
Just
the
what
ground.
happened to that
Why?
female cracker.
Where was the protection?
That female
How come y'all
Gentile
didn't have a
female
military?
Yakubian.
How come y'all didn't have a police force?
Meaning our people had to face extreme oppression.
You just dwell on negativity all day. Everything is extreme oppression. Always
You
doom and
fighting
gloom.
with
We're just being
oppression,
oppressed
Ringo. You
all
fighting
damn
to
day.
the
I
extreme
cannot
to
stand
let the these
this
crackers
oppression
win.
talk. It's like anytime you want to talk to black people, they always talking about slavery and being oppressed. It's never about let's get some money
Come
together.
on.
It's never about let's go do some business. Let's go build
The
something dope.
business money, yeah.
Work together and collaborate on a project.
Collaborate.
It's always, yo, man, we being oppressed by the white man, man. We just oppressed and going through slavery, man. I'm going through
Yeah, they
spiritual
still go
warfare and I'm
keep
just struggling.
continue
The
to
devil is
happen.
busy. Man, I don't want to hear
Gonna
that
keep
garbage, man.
continue to happen.
I
You
want to
gotta
hear about where this
the
bread
agenda.
at, bro.
These agendas
Where
are
that
so
money at?
evil and
What
too
I
very
got to do?
strong.
That's what I want to hear.
Man, I
wanna
don't want
hear
him
that
to put me
slavery
to
talk.
sleep.
Just for doing something for themselves. So there's a lot of psychological warfare.
Yes, psychological warfare is telling black people every day that they're getting reparations, which makes them lazy because they're waiting
Come
on a
on.
payday.
We need
So they're
psychological
not going to work because they're waiting for
warfare.
a paycheck.
You into that
Our people
Caucasian
have to
warfare
overcome in
and
order to
talking
come
about
together and
spiritual
work for
warfare is
something
not
else.
real.
You
Spiritual
want people to
warfare
come
is
in place to
real.
work with your farms. That's what you want.
Have mercy.
All the patents that you see in America, all those things
Have
are stolen
freaking
from
mercy.
us.
Yeah, it was stolen from
Have
us. Yeah.
mercy on my soul.
So where's the new
What a
patents?
thing
Where's the new
to
black inventors?
be.
Where are they?
We still
You're
have
just
them.
making up stuff as you go.
We still have them, but not
All the
being
inventions
credit
stolen from us.
is showing
All
up
of that
love and
stuff is designed to
appreciation.
make you be full of hate towards white people. How is it that they stole it from you?
Yes,
How?
they did. They stole
Come
everything.
on, man.
They
He's just making stuff
stole.
up as he
They
goes.
good at stealing of what we got.
And then you got these tethers who have the nerve.
Here are 4 reasons why you should take Fish Row. 1. Fish Row can boost mood and improve focus.
To come over here and speak disrespectfully against our people.
Again, what is he doing? Trying to maximize the FBA community to have more hatred towards black people.
No.
That's what
Your
I mean
words
by
are so
weaponizing
twisted.
FBA.
Your
And if
words
you're
are
an
twisted.
FBA
Get it
follower,
straight.
never let
Get
these
it
damn
right.
demons
Just get
weaponize
the
you
stuff
to
right,
become
at
just as
least.
evil as them. Because they don't care about you. They just care about a check.
Okay, or you don't care about us, and you getting a check,
This is the same guy that
and we
had a
not getting
so-called
anything from
online baby
you.
shower,
Those talking
Amazon
about
registry, making people
this your
furnish his
boy
house.
Ringo
Imagine that a
back
man go
making
get a house and
another
other people furnish
video.
the house for him.
That's your check. It's not even ours, and you
He
did
couldn't
not
even furnish it
give us
himself.
anything as the audience.
That's sick, man.
You're sick.
You go get a house and other people are furnishing your house.
Mm-mm-mm. But Newbury was the one that
And that's the
helped you
mentality of
to move out
welfare.
of from
It's
New
where
York
you're
to
waiting
North
for
Carolina.
reparations. So he got the house, but was waiting for people to furnish the
Mm-mm-mm.
house. Hey, thank you, man, for buying my stroller, and thank you
Even
for buying a
even
toaster. And
Ringo didn't
I really
give
appreciate y'all,
Newbury
man,
his
for real,
flowers,
man. All praises. What man sits
and
around
Newbury
waiting
wanted
for
freaking
somebody to
money
furnish the
from
house,
this
bro? You're supposed to
dude
have the money already.
to get some of it back.
So that
Don't
right
let
there was
me
out of
go there.
pocket.
Don't
That's
make
the
me freaking go
mentality of a
there.
slave. That's how it looks when you're waiting for
Come on,
reparations.
you
Because if nobody would have
you
never supported
had
you
made Newbury
with
a
that
slave.
Amazon registry, you'll be sitting on the floor.
I dealt with this kind of stuff, and I have to get used to it because I do got some stiffness. Like I just said, like an hour ago.
For speaking and bringing out truth, they're not going to do nothing for the people.
I'm not
Yeah,
here to build
we gotta
communities.
think
That's
for
not what I'm here
ourselves.
for. I never
But
came
we
on
can't
YouTube
tell
saying
them
that I'm
what we
here
doing because
because
they're
I'm
gonna
trying to
cause
make millions of dollars
attention
so I can build a community for
and
the people.
destroy
I'm not a
us
savior.
and
My
lose
job is to
everything
teach the
that we
people to
got.
repent of their
You
sins
have
and
to
come to the Most High.
understand my so-called
That's
black
my job.
kings and
You're the
queens.
one who's telling the people that you got
These
land
foreigners and
and that you want to
immigrants
build community,
who are not
but you don't
like
even
us,
live
who
on the
are not
community.
us,
That's out of pocket. You
but
can't be telling people to
want to
come to
be
something
us
that you don't even be in.
and be better.
They're
You gotta
self-centered,
watch out
self-absorbed, and
what you be telling them.
they're
Same
not gonna
thing
help
goes
the
for
people do
me.
anything.
You can't tell them
See,
what we do if we
again,
have
he's
our
trying to
own
make it seem like content
reparations
creators' jobs
and our
is to
own government, our
financially
own law
make
enforcement.
everyone in the community that
I'm just
view their content
keeping
financially
y'all
rich overnight. If that's the
the
case,
truth in the
I
heads
would
up.
literally be on the street because I'm in need myself. That don't make no sense.
Wow.
I got a family to take care of.
Yeah, you got a family to take care of.
Just like you
I
go to
give you
work.
that.
I'm at work right now, trying to survive just
I
like
mean,
you.
I'm at work right now and I don't
But
get
he's
paid of
making it
doing this.
seem like if
I'm just
other
doing this from
content
straight up
creators are
from the
not
heart.
doing land initiatives,
Because money
then
cannot be
they're not really
everything. That's
important
what
because
happened to
they're not
me. I was
helping the
even tripping
people.
with Robert also.
But what
We
exactly is
wanted
he
to
doing?
live a life
Just begging.
us at the
That's
minute
all.
they get paid.
Pardon me.
This was in 2017.
Somebody said, "What's FBA?" Foundational Black Americans.
And it's not even in the Bible.
I know we all know that.
Nowhere in the
That's
Bible
all
does it
true.
talks about foundational Black Americans.
You see a lot of people on social media who got something bad to say about these people.
Nobody's saying nothing bad about FBA. No. People are giving their thoughts and their opinions. If you're taking
Yeah,
offense
thousand
at
things
that,
that's what you're doing
that
in
means
the
that you
wrong
have
matter.
created a God. You created a religion. And what's happening is your emotions is being tested to the point where
Yeah, you
you want to
testing
attack
the
anyone that
emotions,
speak
not just
against
Nubi. I already know. I
something
already know
that
what
you
time it
created.
is.
It's like the golden
But you
calf
doing this to
that the
other
people created when
so-called black
Moses went
people.
to
I
get the
don't see you do
commandments.
with those crackers.
And they created a
Oh,
golden
you
calf.
can't keep up
That's what
with
it is. When
them.
you create these
But want to
religions, Christianity, Hebrew
fight
Israelitism,
oppression with them.
FBAs, B1s, ADOS, all of those are golden calves that the people
Mm-mm-mm.
create to
Same
feel
thing with
a sense of
those
belonging.
so-called Caucasian organizations. I
I
will
for
say the
one think it's
same
pathetic.
thing about
I don't think
these
anybody who
organizations,
has no
even the
intentions on
Davidians
doing
and
nothing
the
for people
Centraloids,
should be
even
speaking on
the
anybody's work.
Mongoloid.
But you speak on people that are from the Caribbean as tethers. And you literally disrespect them by saying that they come here to act like you and they're benefiting off your plight. Now, you're a
Mm-mm-mm.
hypocrite.
Yeah, you're the
And that's the
hypocrite,
problem with
Ringo.
our people. Every
There's
time
some
we
of them
try to
that
do
do
something,
that.
you got
Not all.
people who want to tear it down.
Not
No,
freaking
you're
all.
mad because I spoke against your UP farms. I cannot tear nothing you got going down. The truth of the matter is the people who follow your platform, they just don't support you. You got 200,000 subs.
Yeah, he
They
gets
don't
it
support
too.
you.
He freaking gets it.
If they gave you $1 every day, that would be $200,000 every day. They don't believe in you, sir. They don't believe in your cause. Don't get mad at me. I
Wow.
can't tear anything down. All I can do is
You have
criticize
to
and
get
offer
mad
my
at
opinions.
Mango
You're just mad
because
because I got
he's
influence
a
and I
liability.
don't want my audience supporting you at all.
He's
Because
a
they
freaking
want the
liability
attention, they want
shorts.
the validation, they want
That's
recognition for what?
what Ringo
That's the
is
thing.
about.
At Jospor, I'm not sure if I pronounced the name wrong, but you said Black Caribbeans came from the same plight as Black Americans. That's the same. That's my point. But FBA don't believe that. FBA considered anybody outside to be tethers. That's how they see you. It's disgusting. It's
Wow.
racist, if you ask me.
It's these people ain't doing nothing. At least people who represent
You just said they're not doing nothing, so you're basically calling them lazy. But yet you
We're
said
gonna
that
be
I
off
call
topic.
people lazy,
Well,
and
the
I'm so
video still
wrong. But
play.
you just call people lazy by saying they're not doing nothing. You didn't say
You
lazy.
know.
You said they're not doing nothing. Well, that's the
Well,
equivalent of being lazy, hypocrite.
well, you don't see
So it's okay
nothing
for you to call people
that we
lazy, but
not
if I
just
do,
lazy.
I'm the bad guy.
You are the bad guy. You
are
play the
out
victim
here
right now.
making moves.
What
Look,
moves?
there may come a time that FBA get to the point where these type of talks really have to be made. Now I know prophetically we're not gonna get reparations from Babylon. I know.
So you know they're not going to get reparations from Babylon. Look what he just said. He know they're not going to get reparations.
This. But I'm in hopes that our people will get fed up.
Carmelo Anthony
I'm in
was a
hopes that our people will
4.0
say, you know what, these
GPA
people ain't gonna
student.
give us nothing. Let's do it.
What?
Let's get it on our own.
Also
You
was
get it
a
on your own.
hero
Well,
3
if they're not
years
getting it
back
on their
to
own, that
save the
make them
people
lazy.
from drowning.
Which confirmed what I said about our people being lazy. Because they're sitting on their
Yeah,
ass
you talk
waiting for the
about that.
white man to give them reparations.
No, you can't wait on
But
these
they're not going
process.
out there to get it on
I
their
gotta
own.
train ourselves,
And they
but
get
it will
mad at
take
people
time.
like me because
It
I'm
will
bold enough to
freaking
speak the
take
truth.
time for
A
that.
lot of these content creators don't
You
even
know how
got
funny
content.
these crackers
That's why when you
can
see them
be.
speaking about me, that's their content for the day. They really don't got nothing to
So,
talk about.
student
There is no
athlete killed in
stories to
track
talk about.
meet, stabbing in
So they
Bristol,
talk about
Texas.
what is
Even
relevant.
Texas father
And
speaks
what
out
I
after
am,
his son was
I'm
stabbed to
relevant
death
all the
at
time.
high school
Let's go.
track meet.
Unite.
This is part one of a 3-part post. Student athlete.
And black people never gonna unite. Not in this lifetime.
We are going to
We
unite.
will never
Wait
unite
and
in this
see.
lifetime.
Wait and see. We will prove to you, Wrinkle, that we're going to
Says,
reunite. Wait
they
and
have
see.
corrupted themselves.
Wait and freaking see.
Their spot is not the
Student
spot of his
athlete killed
children.
in
They are
track meet,
perverse
stabbing
and a
physical
crooked
tactics. Physical
generation.
tactics
Yeah, that's a
is
fact.
stabbing synced to
And y'all gotta get the likes
JFK
up on
at
the video. I don't know
JFK
if
Jr.
the quality is good while I'm running the chat.
Austin McCulloch dies in the arms of his twin brother.
Of course, this type of
Again, ladies and gentlemen, the reason why our
And I
people are
think the
on the
twin
bottom is
brother will
because they
be
hate
the
each other.
next
They will never work with
sacrifice.
each other. That's just the way
Following
our
some
people
of
are.
altercation
We're the biggest
on
hypocrites in the
April 2nd
world.
on
We're a disgrace to the
4/2,
world.
student named Carmel
Again,
will go
in
on a stabbing
2025, the
athlete
black
named
consumer
Austin who
market
died in the
in the
arms of
U.S.
his
is
twin.
projected to have a
Entry
buying
on the
power of
first
around
production,
1.98
Carmelo stabbed
trillion,
Austin Trent,
reflecting a
40
significant
all of the
economic
42.
influence and a continued rise in
It
spending
happened
power.
at a track
That's the
meet on the
power black
33rd
people have in
parallel
America, but
in
they
the
don't use it.
96 Meridian.
We have
Squirrel High School coordinate
1.98 trillion
33 degrees,
in
9,
economic power,
96
and we
degrees
don't even
west.
use it.
Entry
So
track
I don't
meet
want to hear
production
nothing
33 or Noodle
about
96.
reparations.
This
I
is
don't want to
part
hear
one.
nothing when we got $1.98 trillion in
He's repeating the
economic
same
power,
thing, so I'm going to
but we crying
stay off
broke,
topic on this.
poverty, and all this other nonsense all day. I don't want to hear that ish, bro.
real talk. They don't want to push out through the algorithm at all. So y'all got to do y'all's part and spread the message.
Okay, we already know Kamala Anthony is the fall guy.
Let me tell you, man, there is so much division amongst our people. It's just sick.
It's
You got
not
some clown
all
in the live
100%
chat.
self-division.
He says,
The
Ringo, are you
70-year-old
Caribbean?
in the story
If
of all
so,
names,
I have no
Kamala
problem
Anthony.
with it.
This means
Just
we share
curious. I
a
don't even
name
know
with
why
a
the fuck
fuse
you here,
first
bro.
volley, all
Like,
of fame
seriously.
Kamala Anthony,
Like, seriously. I don't even know
whose
why
real
you're
name begins with a
asking these
K.
dumbass
As
questions.
a
And
matter
here
of
we are
fact,
teaching
visually
the truth,
finishing this
breaking
post,
it
I saw
down
the
about
story
our
that
people.
stating that color was informed of
And
this
you're still
all
divided.
they
Talking about, are you this?
induction
Are you
on
that?
other
Are you
people
this?
to
Are
the
you that?
exact
Like,
same day we
it's
learned
like you're
of
not
the
even making any
stabbing.
sense.
What a joke. I told you.
And those be little
I
serpents
told
that come
y'all.
into the door
It was hard to
trying
explain,
to
but never thought about
come
this.
in to
I
try to,
told y'all
I
that
guess, get you to say
that
something,
Kamala
whatever the case
Anthony
is. You can
That
tell
in
they didn't watch the
Texas
video.
was the
They only
freaking
watched like 5
was
seconds.
the freaking fall guy.
They're not paying attention to nothing I
So
say. We've been on
the
almost
Hall of
3
Fame
hours.
Carmelo
I
Anthony
can
has
promise you,
something to do
the
with
majority
it.
of people that are watching this live stream didn't even watch
Oh,
10 minutes.
if we put
They
you in the
didn't even
Hall of
watch 10
Fame,
minutes.
you gotta do
And that's
something
why a
for
lot of
us.
times you got
We
these
gotta
content creators
find
saying, I didn't do
someone that
videos
has
about
the
this topic
same
and that
name
topic. I do
as
videos
you.
about everything. They're just not watching my videos.
And we
And I proved all things in
know
this live stream.
that
And people gonna still make
this
videos talking
person
ish about me
is a
when I
brother.
laid out all the facts.
He's a young
Yeah,
brother.
and the irony of
He
it
is a
is we
4.0
built this country,
GPA student.
and
He
these
played football.
tethers
He run
got the
on the
nerve
track.
to say that we're
We
lazy.
gotta make it
What are you talking about?
so
Our people ain't nowhere
we
near
can
lazy.
make the
Our people are lazy. Just like your
sources
viewers are lazy.
to be
Your viewers, New Breed, is lazy.
reliable
You know why?
and
Because
believable.
you've been promoting
If you want to be
UP
put in the Hall,
Farms
we
for
gotta
thus
you,
and so
you gotta
amount
do
of
something
time,
for us.
and your
For
viewers
time.
won't do a damn thing to support you.
I
Your
knew
viewers are
football guy,
lazy.
but I knew that and I already said that Austin's father may have something to do with because this
Lazy.
cracker is a Freemason.
Because with all of the videos you
So
made
Kamau
talking
Anthony
about
being
UP
inducted
Farms,
into the
you've been
2025
fear-mongering, talking about
Basketball
there's
Hall of
war
Fame
coming, famine
this
coming, we
happened
need
according to
land, we
court in
got this.
Houston,
Your
Texas.
viewers ain't doing
Entry
anything.
Latin
You know
Carmelo
why? Because they
Cam
don't care.
Anthony
They're
Trail
lazy.
69
They don't believe in you.
Fiscal Texas Trail
The
69
truth is,
World Trade
what
Center
you talk about regarding UP
684
Farms, it
300
sucks.
353
Nobody's interested.
560
People got
90
their own
34
lives. They don't want to live in a
291
tent.
45
And I know it
3550
burns,
200
but it's the truth.
590
They don't believe in you.
353
It's tough to take, but they don't believe in what you say.
13,037
With over
buildings
200,000
1
subscribers,
2 of the trades
you
that
talk
used to be
constantly
10
about
towers
UP
the picture
Farms
of the
every
story
single day,
Austin
and
McCray is
nobody
said
is
to have
financially
died while in
supporting
honor
that
of his
movement.
twin brother. He's
I
a
know
twin
that
brother
burns you
next twin
to know they got
200
all those
500
subscribers and they
9
don't care.
50
And you
59
try every day to
status
get through to them,
759
and they don't care
759
because
on
they
Wednesday
lazy. They don't care
April
about nothing that you
4th
say.
1973
You know,
to
they probably
April
most
3rd
likely lazy in
2025
their own life.
52
You
years
got people that are
0
watching
day.
me right now. They
Oh
lazy. They don't
shoot,
even want to clean their
he
own
had
house.
it's a connection. Ringo
So
don't
how you
talk
expect
about
them to
it.
build a community
He's not
if they
in
don't even want to
come
clean
on,
their own
he's
house
not
and
in the
sweep their floor?
numerology.
That don't make
This
no damn sense.
this had to have some part of connection. They had talks with Kamala Anthony to find a person that had the same name. If
Our
you're gonna
people
be
excel in
inducted,
every
if,
single athletic
if
sport.
he don't
Athletic
do it,
sport. What about
he
in
will be the
science?
sacrificial lamb and
We're
not
talking about
be
athletic
against the
sports.
Hall
It's
of
like the
Fame.
only time you talk about
This
black
this
people
is no
excelling
lie.
in something is always sports or being a
Yeah,
rapper.
sports,
Where are the
rap, yeah, we
attorneys?
dominate all these things because we got the
Where's
neo
the
melanin and
so-called scientists,
today
the
also has
biologists?
similar
Where's the people that are in high
entry
places
for
that are really
Earth
putting in that
production
work,
similarity stat
building
52,
infrastructure? What about them?
444, 40,
What about you?
44. The number 444
What
is
exactly are
mentally
you
in
doing?
depth. See why?
In the
Yeah,
world.
40 stabbing. Come out FB from
We go to the
Tuesday,
Olympics and we
May 29,
dominate.
1984 to
We
April
dominate
2,
the Olympics, but you can't
2015.
dominate
We,
at
we,
UP Farms.
we dominate
We
every day,
dominate
Rainbow.
every major sport.
We
See
dominate.
that
We
pride
gotta
and
tap
arrogance?
into our
That's
God.
pride.
We gotta
That's
tap into our
arrogance.
electricity.
He's almost
40
trying to say
years,
we're better
44
than
weeks,
everybody.
0 days.
That's basically
The
what he's saying,
number
that black
400.
people are better than everybody.
We are
It
the
is true
hardest
because we
workers
got
in
the
the world. What are
dominant
you
The
gene.
saying?
hardest workers in the
We got
world would
the
be at the
dominant
top,
gene, Ringo.
not at the bottom.
They don't see that and don't acknowledge that. Don't credit us. Come on. The number 44 is the
This is
nigga
why they
that
get
see
mad at
right.
me, y'all. He just
See,
said we the
I'm
hardest
mad.
workers. If
You
we are
made
the
me
hardest
mad.
workers, we would be at the top.
We got the dominant
We would
gene.
have all the
We got it.
resources and
They
all the
don't
money.
have that. They don't have the neo metal. They don't have the
We would have
carbon.
all the
They
business
don't have carbon
ownership.
in
We
their
would be owning the
skin.
banks. If we're the hardest
You
workers,
better
we would
say
be
your
at the top.
so-called black ass down.
No, we
God,
want
my
to do the
guy.
bare minimum. We
Come
want the
on.
bare minimum,
We
and we have
are
welfare
there. They
mentality.
say we're not all the way there. I
That's
get
the
this
truth
too.
that black people don't want to hear.
Talking about.
Okay. Come on. We
Yes,
dominate
our people have their
everything.
issues, but
And
what
they
about?
got issue with it.
Let's
Why
speak the positive
do they
about our
always
people.
why we end
Let's
up
speak the
getting
positive
missing
about our people,
mysteriously
hypocrite.
and want our
You just called
genetics?
our people
Talk
tethers.
about that, Ringo.
You
Talk
talking
about
about
that.
speaking positive? You just call our Caribbean brothers and sisters
Talk about
tethers.
that. But I don't don't see you
And so
talk
they're
about
trying
it
to
as
steal
much.
our plight, and they're trying to copy us and blah blah
That's
blah. You called me a tether.
2011.
But now you want to talk about speaking positive?
2001,
Sit down.
194 in the dollar. The
How about
interest.
let's heal the nation?
Around
How about let our people know
2010,
who they are?
94.
Who they are. If you know you follow the Bible, why are you saying that our people that are in the Americas
Okay,
are
3 months,
FBA
day
if you
63,
know that's
14
not in the
days,
Bible?
no. May 29th
So
to
you're
16,
misleading
11,
and gaslighting these
2001,
people.
Hunter, fiscal
You're
Texas,
not being honest or
314,
truthful. You're
314
lying
entries,
to these people.
and
So
reverse
our people
aspects.
can recognize
Celia
their
Dallas,
greatness and
Austin
continue to
training
move to the
Our
Hunter,
people are
fiscal
evil and wicked,
Texas, is
and we don't
established
want to
with
rep the
primary
Most
goal
High and
is
repent of our
214.
sins. Our
Celia
purpose is
Dallas,
to repent of our
they
sins
closed
and come
214,
back to the Most
469,
High,
972.
get right with the
Serves the city of
Messiah,
Dallas
and
of
get
the
into them
11
scriptures.
areas, which includes Dallas
But
City,
we don't want to
Collin
do that.
County,
We don't want
Denton
to read the
County,
Bible.
in the cities of
We
Dallas,
don't want to get right.
Piano, Garland,
We want to be
Arvin, and
entertained and we
Mesquite.
want to
The
sin.
main area code is
And because of
214,
that,
which is
we stay in
overlaid
poverty.
by the
We stay in drama
469 and
and
972
division
area
all the
codes.
days of our
District of
lives.
Mel
So you
Anthony,
end up like that
American
old
Avenue,
timer
214.
who's miserable and
But
bitter
first,
and
doing
became a racist.
the news of the
I
incident
don't want to be like that
national
man when I get older.
on the date leaving
I don't want
272
to be
days in
bitter
a year.
with no teeth on YouTube screaming and acting
Austin died
crazy
above his twin
rather
brother
than
on the
building up these young
92nd
men and
day of the
prepare them for
year.
the future.
Twin 92,
You're
46,
supposed to be teaching
29,
these young
14.
men to be
Capitals
quality
added.
men, husbands. But instead, all he focused on
92,
is slavery
92,
and the white man all day and
902, the
complaining.
first satanic runner, 92,
That's not
Carmelo
manhood.
Cam Anthony,
Men don't sit around all day complaining
Colin
about the white
McCann.
man and talking about
That's
reparations. Men
well,
just join
because he
together
took
and build.
everything. It's nothing to be
But the
said.
black man don't know how to do that.
We have
And this
to
is why we don't
complain
get no
because
respect
he
from the
was
black woman.
funny.
Because we
You
sit on
want to be
YouTube
next
all day
to him,
talking
my
shit.
guy.
We
Carmelo,
ain't out there building a damn thing. We can't even build up our own lives.
some
Talking
of
about
us
what we're
do
going to
can
build
build
and
up
what we're
to
going to
that.
do. And we
We
expect
have
women to submit to us and
the
follow us.
confidence to do so.
There's no reason. There's a reason why the
Carmelo
black woman
Cam,
won't submit to the black man. Because the black man ain't shit.
you see,
All he do
Ray,
is sit around
listen
all
to me
day
and
and
listen to me
complain. And
carefully.
I'm not
The
talking about you
so-called
brothers
black
that are
man's
on the
best
front
friend
line
is
putting
a
in work.
so-called
I'm
black
not talking about you
woman.
brothers on the 9 to 5 that are
Remember
doing your
that.
thing. I'm not talking about you
Remember.
go-getter men
Remember
that
that
are out
the
there on
so-called
the
black
front
man
line
is
putting in that work.
best friend is a
I'm
so-called
talking
black
about
man.
these dusty-ass ninjas that are living off these women, talking
Come
all
on,
day on
that's
YouTube
true and all, but
while their woman
the
is at work
so-called
and they
black
playing
woman is a
PlayStation. I'm
healer
talking about
and a
them brothers
nurturer. I don't hear you
that
talk
talk
about that
all
as
day about the
much.
white man. Oh, we're in
I don't hear
slavery.
you speaking
Oh, we
of
need
that in
reparations.
one of your live videos.
But they ain't doing no work.
Come on.
They
This
just
is
make a new
deeper.
video every day to talk about Ringo.
This is deeper. This
Let's
is
talk about
spiritual
Ringo.
warfare.
But they don't talk about building. They don't talk about putting money in the pot.
We
They don't
we
talk
do.
about
We
nothing.
come
You
on. You
understand?
keep talking
These
about it.
women ain't gonna
You
respect
talking
your
about
ass.
the opposite.
It
There
ain't
is.
no wonder why
Come
the
on.
woman is out there being independent. I can't
Come
blame
on.
her.
Why is
I talk
so-called
about
black
women
women
and their
doing
independent
something
attitude,
cookie and way
but
way?
at the same time, I
Not
cannot
just
blame the
for
woman.
brothers that's doing
You know
something.
why? She
That's
can't
also
depend
for
on you.
cookie and way ways too.
She can't depend on the black man
Come on.
because all the black man want to do is
They
complain.
dependent. Some majority
You got black
majority of
women that are out there
them
working harder than you
have
brothers.
so-called black women saying how
You
nice
got
my
black women
teeth
out there that are
are. Oh,
establishing
you so
themselves,
handsome.
getting houses,
Come
doing what they
on.
got to do,
The same
getting
thing
their
goes
credit
for
right.
you, Rango. Remember that
While
it
the
was
black
the
man is busy
sisters
saying,
that
baby, can I
came up
stay by
to
your house?
you, Masha, and
I'll
the
sleep on the
kid.
couch.
How nice or friendly y'all
Could I get
were.
something loving?
And you trying
Don't
to
get that brother nothing. Throw him
take
out.
your gang,
Throw him outside.
you know,
These sisters are
because we
tired.
both into that
Matter of
poly
fact,
stuff.
these women not even supposed to
You
be
know,
working.
the
The
scripture
black
says
woman is not
a,
even
a,
supposed to be
a
working.
bishop can have
Your
more
ass
than
supposed
one
to be
wife
providing.
of his choosing.
You supposed to be taking care of her.
Come on
But
now.
you don't want to do that.
92,
You
99.
want her to take care of you.
Yeah.
Then you got you dusty
We
ass
want
ninjas talking
so-called
about you
black women to
practicing
take care of
polygyny.
us. So
Why?
what?
So
You
you can
got
gather
moms
a
to take
bunch
care
of
of you.
women.
So what?
For what?
So
So that
what?
they can take care of the house. While you sit on your ass not doing a damn thing.
Come on.
And that's
Come
what these
on.
men are doing.
All of us is not
Like
like
him.
that. We just
How
don't
many baby mamas this
do
dude got?
nothing. Come on now.
This man is always talking about he having babies.
Come on. We
But
built
he ain't
some of
talking about
these
getting
built.
no money.
We got the hearts.
That's
We got the
pathetic.
courage.
To be
Come
bringing
on,
a
man.
bunch of babies in the
You
world
don't say
and you
that
ain't providing.
to the Caucasian. Put
That don't
them I'm on the hard in the paint. I just die in your arms. 9, 9, 13, 12, 49, 54, 22, 95, 14, 72,
back at the
39,
tapes.
25, 19, 41, 15, 92.
But you got these bottom feeding
June
scavengers who
14,
ain't never
2024,
built nothing, never
April
did
2,
nothing for a single
2025, 9
soul.
months,
You
at
never
20,
built nothing for a
a
single soul.
dad,
What are you talking about?
Something
What have
told
you
me
built for a
that is
single
a
soul?
Freemason. I think
What have you
Austin
built? You literally ordered
and
a damn Mongolian
what's
yurt
what
from
and
Ali
what's we call it? What's at Hunter? Austin
and
Hunter's
put that damn
father
thing in North Carolina
is a
over there at
Austin
UT Clone,
Crossbone 322
where the
Freemason.
fire ants are.
I don't Yale
And you didn't
Stars.
build it on a concrete slab.
Get it, got it.
You built it on
Come
top
on.
of a damn
Concrete
crate.
even came out 42 days after Nick's birthday to go along
So
with
now
the
the
floors,
fire ants
suits,
and
that
bugs
all
and the
this
worms and
connected.
snakes get
This
to
is
come and
deeper.
crawl up
Ain't,
into the yurt.
ain't just Carmelo being
And
a
you
frog.
want a
This is
woman
deeper.
to live up in that
Carmelo
hut with you,
being inducted to the Hall of
and
Fame.
she got to go use the toilet outside in a damn outhouse. She
No,
gotta bathe with cold water
came
at a
out
shower
42
house.
days after Nick's birthday. Yale Scars and
You
Phone.
gotta put a
The
stove
cracker is a
using a
Yale
generator on the
Scars
side of the hut,
and Crossbones.
and you expect women
In
to flock down to
2003,
UP
the
Charms
closest Orangeman will lead to their only
and order
NAWA
themselves a
championship by Melo
Mongolian
blowing
glork.
his ear in cup.
Nah,
They had
they're not
partaked
doing that
as well.
mess.
The NCAA
Sisters
of
want
those
to be on a
Orangemen
plush mattress. They don't want to be on no damn cot.
Although will first say 10, 23,
Talking
20.
all this mess.
Yeah, I gotta pay attention more. From 2 days of September 11, 2001
Gives you
to
the power of
Wednesday,
AI to build the website
April
you
2,
need
2015.
with full
So
business
Austin
functionality
Hunter
and a design
and
tailored
Hunter will be next.
just for you.
He's going to be the father tech
Customize every
sacrifice.
element of your website
Q3 is the area
and
code for
watch
New
your
Haven,
vision come
Connecticut,
to life
home to the
in
Yale
minutes.
Stars and Bones. Yes, that's the
Control everything
Connecticut
from
area
the
code
biggest
number.
tasks
World
to the
Trade
finest
Center,
details.
900, 50,
Personalized,
80, 24,
optimized, ready to go
110,
live.
54, 181, 4,
Ready to
5,
lose the hat
190,
and regrow the hair?
35, 40, 105,
With Choose
80,
by Hims, you
230,
can regain your
14,
hair and
17.
your confidence. Our
Hey,
chews
I
are
gotta
powered
go
by
back.
publicly proven
May
ingredients like
29,
minoxidil and finasteride,
1984 to
so you can grow
20
thicker,
October.
fuller hair
Oh
in
shoot,
3
I
to
gotta
6
skip the
months. Your
ad.
treatment is 100% personal.
Who
Now we're
got
on
something
the
to say
third
about
hour.
foundational Black Americans?
This is the
We work hard for everything we got.
okay.
Nothing was given to us.
Nothing was given
Yeah,
to
that's
us.
what they really want. They don't want us to get
If it wasn't for
nothing.
various policies that the government put in place, you wouldn't even have a damn job.
Come
You
on.
wouldn't even have a place to. You wouldn't have nothing. Some of these ninjas wouldn't even have a place to stay.
77 days, 26.
Some of y'all got these houses on these government programs.
I just thought here,
You know,
254.
government programs, various
2001.
other programs that help minorities.
54
And if it
days.
wasn't for the government putting them things in
2001.
place, you wouldn't even be able to get in. You wouldn't even be able to rent a
Kettles
house,
added
apartment, whatever the case is.
at Memorial High School.
You wouldn't.
10 trials open every day.
You
With
talking about you did everything yourself? No.
100.
The other nations helped
4
you.
plus 4 plus
Yeah,
like
PP
plus
loan.
3 equals 100.
What other things we got?
Nicholas
Section 8.
Eden,
You know what I mean?
14, 9, 3, 8, 15, 12, 1,
It's
19,
a lot of different things.
5, 5, 4, 5, 19,
And
100.
you don't think the other nations get upset that
Jimmy
you're able to get all these other things?
100 back
Because you're black.
/29.
In their eyes, they don't see it as fake.
Skulls and
But
bones.
you still crying for reparations.
90, 10, 200.
You have all these opportunities and still can't be successful. That's because that's the curse of the Most High on you.
54.
Black people have been given the most opportunities in America, more than anybody, and still at the bottom.
57, 12, 29.
You know why? Laziness,
Tuesday,
refusing to work together. It's sad, man.
April 2nd.
But when I speak this truth,
12,
again,
29.
the ones that are lazy, sorry, they get upset with me.
No, 229. The crime is 229. This is
And
part
you know
1.
what?
Wait, this is the
Y'all
conclusion.
remember he called, he sat up there and called FBA's racist cult or something to that effect.
Yeah,
but it's true.
they're not a racist group. It's more
It
a
is
white
true what he said.
supremacy.
I looked at the video with
40
Fat
years,
Joe.
44 weeks, 0 days.
I looked at the
read
video.
that part.
And what he said is true.
Then 52, 0 days.
It is.
Wait, I think I already did.
You're supposed to be a black Hebrew Israelite. Jacob had 12 sons.
Part 2 of the post.
One of the names of the sons is Judah.
Dang.
The tribe of Judah.
I'm gonna
That
have
is what you consider FBA to be.
time
what
you
about the other 11 sons and their tribes?
father, Carmelo Anthony,
FBA consider those tribes
players.
tethers. So what are you
No,
talking about?
let's say, and I get him now. I
FBA
got
is a
it's
racist
the
group
Carmelo
because
Anthony
they don't acknowledge the 11 tribes. They only
had
acknowledge
to make
one.
an offering.
So according to your
His
Black
offering
Hebrew
is to put
Israelitism,
someone, like I said, that had the
FBA
same
would be
name
considered a
as
racist
the
group
fall guy. I
because they
did
don't
say that.
acknowledge the
I
other
definitely
11
did say that.
tribes.
If you
They
want to
see
be
them
Hall of
all
Fame,
as tethers,
if you want to keep your fame in
just
your
like you
fortune,
do. So you're a
and then they
hypocrite.
found
Nobody
someone.
should listen
I
to you
think
talk about the Bible
that
anymore
Carmelo
because
Anthony,
you
his ex
disrespected the
parents,
Israelite community and you
had connections
disrespected the
with the Hall
FBA
of Fame
community
basketball player
because you're
Carmelo
literally
Anthony.
capitalizing off of all these communities
Carmelo,
and all
he
of their
had to have some
plights
connections.
to enrich your damn
Had a
self.
connection. His parents had to be having Edomite
I would
energetic energy. I think the
never
parents
join a group called FBA
had something to do
when they
with it as well.
disrespect
But the
all
one
the
that
other
benefited the
11
most
tribes
was
by
the
calling
Hall
them
of Fame
tethers.
basketball player Carmelo Anthony. The
This dude didn't do
father
the research. They do not
got his
acknowledge
first offer.
anybody from the
He's going to
Caribbean.
get Hunter as the
They
second.
have
He's
panels
with the
where they talk about
he
these
ain't
things,
just a
and they be like, we
Freemason.
don't need those
He's
people.
also
They look
with
down
the
on them. That's
Yellow Skulls
racism.
and Bones Society, and
You
their
understand?
number, their
How
further
could we
number
unite as a
is
people if we're
322
divided?
3/22
How could just the tribe of
322.
Judah begin to
Come
be
on, I ain't here.
successful on their own
I
while
ain't
the
even
11
watching
tribes
that
are out
video.
here?
Ain't gonna talk about no Marshall, no
That's crazy.
connection.
That
World
means
Trade Center,
FBA is out
all
here
connected.
naked
The
because once you
NCAA
got that
all
type of hate
connected into one.
and the other tribes say, okay, so hey, so
Now he's
FBA
talking
don't
about
want nothing
the
to do with
tribe.
us? Okay, cool.
It's more than it meets the
We don't
eye
want
when I
nothing to do with
did
you.
part 6.
Now there's going to be a major problem because
Yeah,
now
if I
the
said
Caribbean
part
brothers not going
7,
to have nothing to
part
do
6,
with you
that was
so-called
misunderstanding.
American brothers. Now there's going to be a real problem.
Well, we got one more hour to go
It's going to be a mess out here.
because part
Pure division.
7,
And guess who's doing it?
this is
Content
part
creators.
7.
Because the content
The
creators are
first
trying to
hour,
line their
part
pockets
8, the
and they
second
don't mind
part
creating the division
9
as
is
long
the
as they got that
part
rent
10.
paid.
I may have to change
And what
the
they do, they got their
title.
show shut down. And that's
I'll
what it
put
should
those
be.
parts together.
Because if somebody is claiming to be a foundational Black American, how
We're
could you
taking it to the third
say that that's a
hour on the
racist code?
video,
Anytime when
not on
people
the
try
stream.
to
How could they say it's
The
a
third
racist
hour
code?
is going to be
Because what
parts 9 and
Fat Joe
10.
said,
I think the
they don't
second
acknowledge
is
the
already
community. Let
part,
me see if I can pull it up.
uh,
Let me see if I
no,
can pull it up
parts
because
9 and part 10
this
is
dude,
parts.
he's talking
Oh, shoot.
and he's not making no sense.
How many? This
Let me see if I can pull
is
this up.
7, part 7. That's the first hour. Part 8,
Fat
hour.
Joe.
Part 9 is the
Fat
third hour.
Joe.
Part
Speak.
10 will be the fourth
on
hour. And that will be our
FBA.
conclusion.
Because I was looking
Right
around
now.
trying to find out what's all the commotion where everybody talking about Fat Joe. I said, let me go look at the
Fat
video.
Joe
See what's
sold
going on.
out. Fat Joe.
And
And I already
when I
said
listened
Fat
to
Joe
it,
got Big
I
Pond.
was like, hold up. Wait a minute.
It
And you
was a
have all these
spiritual
content
attack.
creators.
He did not die from the
You
weight.
even had
It
Phil
was
Scott. He
spiritual
made a
attack.
video talking about Fat
So he
Joe
can
called
gain his
FBA
fame
radical
portion.
black racist
Come on.
for gatekeeping our culture.
I'm
See,
just
all these
stupid as
content creators
fuck.
are all capitalizing off of the situation.
Well,
That's why I
half
don't
of us
rock with
are
none of these
not
content creators,
capitalizing.
man.
We just doing
I
it
don't
from
rock with none of
heart.
these guys. These guys are literally capitalizing off of the whole situation. I'm gonna see if I could play the audio. Let me see. Which video is it? This is Fat Joe address racism in hip hop. Fat Joe Express. Okay. Let me see.
Yeah, he
Is this a
knows about
YouTube
the
short?
racism and what
Fat Joe
goes
talks
down.
about Lord Jamar. Okay, FBA. Lord Jamar, Fat Joe, the FBA. Let me see if this.
Mm-mm.
Let me see if this is it. Give me a minute. Let me play this. Now, I don't want it to have any music in it. That's the thing.
I'll be right back.
These rumors were made by radical black racists. Let's just say that. Okay, it's a group of these guys that don't want to hear Jamaican, don't want to hear Guyanese, they don't want to hear a black guy that ain't down with them. Right? So their job is to criticize anybody who don't look like them or who ain't Black American.
Who are these guys?
You want me to say their name? We're gonna give them too much clout. The FBA. foundational black authority.
Foundational Black American.
Whoever these broke niggas.
I feel that all foundational Black Americans should boycott Fat Joe's new album. I believe, and at the same token, I believe all Puerto Ricans should go out and support it. That being said, I'd like to see how well it does.
Now you see, that's Lord Jamar inciting foundational Black Americans not to support Fat Joe's album, and then saying for Puerto Ricans to support the album and see how well it does. My question to Lord Jamar is, go tell FBA to raise money to build their own community. Let's see if they do it. Ain't gonna happen. See, it's easy for Lord Jamar to tell Black people, foundational Black Americans, not to support Fat Joe. And what Fat Joe said is the truth. When you study FBA and you look at what they're talking about, they see, if you're a Jamaican, they call you a tether. But our Jamaican brothers are our brothers. They really are. So why would you call them a tether? That's racist. So how is Fat Joe wrong? That don't make no sense. But this is what they're doing. If you're Guyanese, they see you as a tether. That's how they see you. So if New Breed is a biblical Israelite, according to him, he knows that the 12 tribes of Israel have 12 sons. We're all the same people.
Yeah, I'm back.
So how could one tribe be FBA and they ignore the other 11?
You know he's misleading the audience.
Division.
I'm talking about ringotv.
Separation. Racism.
42.
This is why I taught that our people are suffering from
Carmelo
internalized racism. It's like because
in
we
that
cannot
position.
get what we want from the
They
white man,
do this.
we turn on
Carmelo
ourselves. So now we attack
Anthony
ourselves.
was an offering for him
Let's just separate.
being a fall
We're only
guy.
rocking with the Americans that are in America.
Poor
Anybody else that's
blacks,
coming from
I
the Caribbean, we
understand,
don't rock with
but
them.
they didn't even
And that's
know
FBA
how
feels.
deep the rabbit hole goes
This guy,
in
New
the
Breed, claimed he's a
numerology.
Black Hebrew Israelite, and yet
Shout
he
out
also
to them.
claimed he's FBA. He's an
And I
agent.
know they don't like Rango.
He's neither Israelite or FBA. He's just doing whatever he can
Man,
do to
they
make
don't got
people
no
believe
connection.
that he's a part of a group in order to get paid.
Oh my God.
That's it.
Gravitate towards
Kind of
any
similar. I don't know if
identity that connects to
they,
our plight.
the marshal didn't put it
People
out there,
wanna
but
radicalize
Trayvon
it.
Martin
You
is
can't
a connection to Trayvon
radicalize
Martin.
what you are.
But it all makes sense.
That's just like somebody saying all Israelites are a demonic cult.
Mm-mm-mm.
We are the
The
biblical
9/11 tax
The Black
connected.
Hebrew Israelites is a demonic cult.
Mm-mm.
It is. And if you
Well,
feel some
white
problem with
supremacy is a
that, then
demonic
you
cult.
are demonic. Because it is. It's a hate group.
Get your story
They
straight.
promote
Get your
separation,
facts straight.
racism, and they worship idols. That's
Come
a
on, they
fact.
do the same thing. They
And if you're
worship
mad, be mad.
idols.
I don't care.
Why
It's
the
the truth.
original Saint Nicholas
Because
went to
if you
jail
were
for?
all the
Because he didn't
biblical
want to worship
Israelites, right,
idols.
and you're all
The
keeping the
real
commandments
Saint
of the Most
Nicholas,
High, how come
who
you're not
is a
blessed?
so-called black
How
man,
come you're not
not
blessed in the
no
city, blessed in the
so-called
field
white
like the Bible says you should be? We wouldn't have no problems. We would not be cursed. Even Charleston White said black people are cursed. He even made a
Well,
video about the situation.
that's what brought me in a trap because
He
of
said our
that
people are
white
cursed.
holy Bible
And that's a fact. If we're
that
all
they
keeping the commandments and
cursing
following
with
God,
here
we should
and
be
thinking that the
a
original
blessed
people were
people.
white
But
people.
we're confused.
That's
And
not
we don't know
true.
who
My
we are.
cousin still
That's why we
thinks
gravitate
of
to
it.
every wind and doctrine
But
and
the
every new
results, what I
cult
saw
that
was
comes
the
out.
statues and stuff before they came.
the approach
Then they came from
of these
us.
tethers.
We can't unite because you're calling
Man,
your own people tethers.
I wish that you have an open
That's why
panel,
we can't unite.
Rango, so me and
Nobody
I
would
can
unite with
talk
you. I
and
would never
debate.
work with you. Nobody that
So you gonna
watch
put
me
me
talk
out
about you will ever work with
and
you. They
defeat
will
me?
never
That you
support you.
have
It
won,
comes
but
to
I'm the one that won the
their,
debate
them speaking
by default.
to FBAs. That's their approach. That tear down, disrespect,
And again, to the FBA community, what he's doing is weaponizing you so that
You
he can
weaponize
build
a
himself.
lot worse.
He don't care about FBA. What he care about is, can I get FBA to view my videos because I'm talking about Ringo? Can I get the viewership of the FBA community that don't like Ringo?
Man,
Could
I'd
I
be
get him? Could I
mistakenly
get them to view
surprised.
my platform so I can build myself up? You right, that C-Rob. New Breed is pretty much the
I'd
real
be
tether.
surprisingly
Because that's what a tether
mistakenly
does.
surprised that
They try to blend in
Ringo
to act
is
like
part
they're
of the
part of the
Skulls and
group
Crossbones,
and
and
benefit
there's all
He's
types
operating
of factions.
in the very
I
nature
think
of what a tether
it's
would do.
another faction that can
He's
that
doing the very
with the
thing. And I'm
with
not
their
saying brothers from the
Skulls and
Caribbean
Bone
are
Rats. They
tethers.
own
I would
and
never say
they
that.
can accept
You understand?
multi
Never.
racial roles,
But that's what
but
he's
they
saying
main
about me.
branch they
And
cannot
it's so
accept.
disrespectful.
Kind of like the
Because
main
if he believed we're all
Freemasonry, the
biblical
modern
Israelites,
Freemasons,
why would he
they
label
only
me like that?
accepted their own race.
And
He's very
the
surprised
raid, that's their approach.
because
And then they think
Prodigy
some unity's supposed
was
to
in
happen.
a different branch of the Skulls and
How could
Crossbones.
unity happen with
I
all
don't
your
know
division and
what's
all your
in
talk
that
of
branch,
racism?
but it's part
It can't
of
happen.
the Skulls and Crossbones.
Shout out to Maryland for the support.
But
Let's
can't
keep on
accept in
preaching
their
Ringo. And my
main.
apologies to anybody else that may have hit the
They
super
got
chat.
some
You know, I'm
branches
over here
that they
cooking. This
can
is a very,
accept
very important
multi
show. You know, so
racial
appreciate
men
anybody that supported via the super
and
chat.
multi racial
And I know that
females,
black is not even a real
and
thing.
also
We
their
are the
own.
Israelites. But what I am saying is,
He just said we are the Israelites.
Yeah,
The
we are the
FBA
Israelites.
represent
I'd
what
be
you said, the
surprised.
tribe of Judah.
I'd
They
be
don't see
very
themselves as no
surprised.
tribe of Judah. That's the
Very
problem.
surprised if he was part
You're
of that.
trying to mix
Because Ringo
Hebrew
is definitely
Israelitism
officially a
with
Freemason
what
like New Breed.
FBA is focused on. FBA don't see 12 tribes. They see
They
everybody else as
do.
an outsider.
They do.
if it's an
All of us
organization big
don't
enough
see us. Don't
for
see
our
Israel.
people to see that
The FBA don't see Hebrew
everybody else
Israelites,
is
black
gaining
Hebrew
off of
Israelites
our
as
fight,
outsiders.
Who's gaining?
Get
Gaining
your
what? Nobody's gaining. You're
get your
saying what you
story
heard
straight.
someone else say because you're trying to
You
speak the same
gain
language that FBA
so-called white
speaks in order
supremacy
for them to
lingo.
accept you.
That's where you
Again,
gain. That's
if
where you
you're of
get
the
offended.
FBA
It's
community,
the
do not
fucking YouTube
take
chat.
this man serious. You can hate me all you want. This guy is fake.
You're
He's
fake.
acting
You're
like he's
fake.
FBA. He is a black Hebrew Israelite. That's what he follows.
You're the fake.
Now, all of a sudden, 2025,
You think
he's
you're the new
FBA.
breed.
All of a
Come
sudden.
on. You're lucky you're not
and that
way
we
we're A-lister because you're not no A-lister.
should fight for that. We should fight for our reparations. We should fight for what's ours.
Come on, you
We
ain't
should
no
lift
Tom
our
Hanks, and I
voices.
already know how
Even the Bible
disgusting
said you're not
Tom
supposed to
Hanks
work a
is.
man
And
and he
Tom
not
Hanks
get his
is
just
not
due.
even
The
us.
Bible says the Most
I
High put
heard
us in
it's
slavery.
some
And he says
nasty
that you're going to be
things,
sold as bondmen and bondwomen and you're going to work. So what are you talking
and
about?
it still
You're
goes on.
twisting
Laboring
scriptures
still
from
goes on.
various
Human
books
trafficking
to
does
try to
force
manipulate the
laboring
people
people.
while ignoring
Come
the
on
fact that the
now.
Most High cursed us as a people by putting us in slavery. I don't got a problem with what the
And
Most
the
High did.
ones that fix us
The
are
Most
not
High
too
sent the white man
happy.
to put us in slavery. He said 400 years you're going to serve your enemies in slavery. And it happened.
That's the
Why
sign of
you're not
Yaku.
focused on acknowledging that. You're
That's
making
part
it
of
seem like the
Yaku's
white man did something
design.
to us. No, God did that to us.
What?
And I accept the punishment.
What?
And he said, if my people which are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face
What?
early, I'll forgive
What
their
the hell
sins.
is
First he said,
he
I'll hear
does
from
that?
heaven, I'll forgive their sins and heal their
What
land.
the
That's what the Most High
I
said. We have yet to
heard
do
this
what that
when I
scripture
did a
says.
reaction video.
I don't think it's ever gonna happen.
Listen, this man is so fake. And again, shout out to brother Brainwaves Advice Topics LLC.
Shout out to
Because he was the
Brainwave.
first one that pretty much exposed it. He exposed, and I'm talking
We
about
already know.
brother
But
Brainwaves.
Ringo is a
Shout
lot
out to him
worse.
probably at work.
Brainwaves and
But
Wallow
shout out to
need to
brother
speak.
Brainwaves.
That's
He
why
exposed
I know Wallow blocked
New
me.
Breed
I ain't gonna say
in
anything
a
about
video that
Ringo
he took
Brainwaves.
down,
That only
not
one and done.
Brainwaves, but New Breed took the
Because I don't
video
want to
down
get
where
blocked.
he was drunk in his house,
We
basically
are,
saying
yeah,
that,
we did see New Breed getting
people
drunk.
think, people
He
get this
admit
mixed
of
idea
being
about me.
fake.
They think I'm really
He
like all
admitted it.
religious. I'm not really as religious as people think. You know what I mean? And basically saying
That's
he's
the
fake.
truth.
Like on
That's
his
the
big
truth right
channel,
there.
he act like he's a professional. But on his small channel, he just loves to drink and kick it with the people.
Yep.
Then he
Pastor
started talking about
Alvarez
how
did the
he want to
same
bring
thing.
everybody to
Lucky
UP
you
Farms
don't
so
even
we
drink
can all
mango.
drink and have a good
That's
time and party.
down,
This man
down
supposed to be
on the
preaching the
ground.
gospel. This man supposed to be getting people right with the Most High. He trying to get people drunk. You know what I mean?
What you're
Then he made a
doing
damn
is
video talking
misleading
about
the
he's
people
going on a
to
fast.
be Caucasian
If
persuasion
you
when
were
you're talking about it.
incarcerated at a Maryland juvenile detention
If
center,
my
you
brother
may
attended
qualify for
Child
compensation.
Safety,
And he want everybody to
I got
join
a
him
clean
on his
record.
fast. Bro is a straight hypocrite. This man is not following God, man.
You're
He's
not
just doing
following
things
God
to make
either.
people
The
be
God you're
comfortable.
following is
Spiritual
it's
warfare,
it's a
spiritual
so-called
warfare.
black
There
man
is
that is
no such
stupid.
thing as spiritual warfare. It's a gimmick.
That is a spiritual. That is
If you're
not a
going through
gimmick.
spiritual
That
warfare,
is
as you
not a
say, you're
gimmick,
in
son.
sin.
That
That's what's going on
that
with
is
you.
real.
You're in
Spiritual
sin right
warfare
now.
is
This ain't no
real.
spiritual warfare. You ain't
Come
fighting
on,
no
man.
demons.
The soul,
But that's what he
physical
want you to
body fighting.
believe.
Come on, man.
He want you to
It's
believe that
real.
we're all going through something. We're all struggling.
We all
The
go
world is
through.
coming to an
I
end.
can give
He's
you
telling you
that.
you're
I
going through
definitely
spiritual
give you that.
warfare. He's telling you
But
there's
that is
a
spiritual
coming
warfare
famine coming up.
included
He's
as
telling you that there's going
well.
to be war and chaos.
That's
He's
when
telling
you're
you that,
missing the
Trump
point.
this and Trump that and Elon Musk and fear-mongering all day long.
Come on, fake mongering is
But he
evil.
want you to come to
Trump and
UP
Elon Musk,
Farms
they evil. That's
and
right, Bishop
build
Larry
tents.
Gathers.
How if there's a
I
war
said
coming?
that.
How if there's a famine coming? How if there's a recession coming? How is anybody going to be able to finance UP Farms if there's a recession and a famine coming? It's a joke, bro.
Well, you're the joke. That's not surprising.
Ain't no damn spiritual war. We battle
Yes,
with
that
damn
is a
people
spiritual
every
war.
day. All of
Open
these
your
people that hate me
eyes.
are humans.
We in
I'm not
living
battling no
through
spiritual war.
these tough
I'm battling
times, these
human
Babylonian
beings,
times. I
demons
put the
that
tough
take
out.
possessions of bodies and they come in human form and they come on these YouTube streets and they talk ish about
Come
me
on.
all day.
So-called black people
I'm
got
enemy number
souls that
one.
look like
When you
physical
got
bodies.
1,000 YouTubers and they all talking about one
Come on,
man,
that's what it's fighting.
that man has the power. That man
Yeah,
holds the
we do.
victory.
He said
Because
so-called
why?
black man
He's
has the
the
power,
one with
which
the
is
loudest
true.
mic. He's the one out here sounding the alarm. He's the one waking
If
the
I'm not
people up.
mistaken.
He's the one mobilizing.
But you giving us a
A
bad
bunch of
rap, you
damn
see.
haters. Those are the demons that I deal with on a daily
You're
basis.
the demons. You got demons.
Because in the real
A
world
lot
where
of
I
demons.
live,
You
I
got a
don't got no issues
straight
with
head.
people.
I don't know how Marsha put
I
up
don't
with
damn
your shit.
spiritual warfare in
I
my
don't know
house.
how she put up with
I
your
don't got to
freaking
deal with
crap.
no demon. I don't understand how can a man that claim they follow God is fighting demons all day.
Come
That's
on,
a
I had
miserable
demons
person,
myself
fam.
too.
But the
Come on,
fact that
everybody has it.
there's
We
awareness
so-called
to
black
it,
people not supposed to
people
have
saying
it.
to themselves,
We
you know
have
what?
it.
They
Them
are
people
giving all
together,
our
you can't save them,
uh,
but they can
our
speak them,
finances
but you
or
can't save them because
What
they all
finances?
can
The
be
government is
assigned
not
into
giving
the
your
program.
finances to nobody. What are you talking about?
Come on,
You
man.
literally just lying.
Android 16,
our
for
civil
example,
rights earnings
he
to the
was
letter
programmed to
coalition.
kill
What?
Goku
Your civil rights earnings to the letter coalition? What are you
and
talking about?
never
They are giving them to the Russians, the Khazarians.
never completed
They
his
are giving them
mission
to all
because
You're jealous of
because
all these other people.
because he have a
Just like the
heart.
Bible says.
I know different than this, he has a
marginalized
heart,
groups
but not a
believing
heart
us on
like
a dope.
us.
Who
Because
cares
he was
who's getting
programmed,
money for
he wasn't be
promoting,
programmed to assassinate
drawing
Goku.
awareness to
He's
something?
programmed to enjoy nature. That's what these so-called black people.
Thing they
We
drawing
enjoy
awareness to is
nature.
they dumbass
He
YouTube channel.
Edwards
Look who he's
declared he's
talking
not
to. He's
so-called
talking
black.
about
He
me.
enjoy
He said some of these
birds.
content creators, these
He loves
YouTubes, that's the only
birds.
thing they drawing
Come on
attention
now.
to is their
And he's
dumb
not a
ASS
so-called
YouTube
black.
channel. That's called jealousy and
Mike
hate,
Tyson,
guys.
he loves pigeon,
How
even
you
though he's
mad for
so out.
somebody
And
drawing
there's
awareness to
a,
it for
a Mike
political
Tyson clone.
disadvantage that we have,
Two
but
second
you want
time
to just
when he
draw
fought
awareness to your
Jake
stupid ass YouTube
Paul.
channel? I don't get
Jealousy.
it.
That was the same Mike Tyson.
All people know how to do is tear down.
Come on, man, wake
Exactly.
up.
We are the
I never
battery
heard
of
you
this
say
earth.
about
No, you're
Mike
not.
Tyson looked different. Mike Tyson's jaw. Come on,
And I'm
man.
telling
Now
you,
that
man,
ain't the
these
same
haters
Mike
really
Tyson.
be thinking they better than
Hey,
us. They
this is the
really,
second time
they
they
really
No, you
Mike
think you're
Tyson.
better than everybody else. But you're at the bottom. And that's what's bothering you the most. You're
Yeah,
at the
it
bottom.
do. It's
You're
hard
jealous
for a
of
so-called
the other
black
nations. You're
man.
mad.
Come on out here.
And the Bible
That's
says
what
that. If anybody
that's
got
what
that
Yaku
scripture,
decide.
post it in the comments.
Come on, in
There's
his
a scripture in the
father.
Bible where the Bible literally literally
Come
says
on.
that we're gonna
They
literally
want us,
be envious and
us
jealous
being about.
of
They
the
don't
other
want us to
nations.
see us grow.
Like we're gonna be jealous of the heathen. Jealous.
Come
The
on.
Bible
And they
says that.
label us as
And
black
it's true.
heathens, which we're not
We're
black
literally
heathens,
gonna be
by
like
the
that. And it's
way.
happening right now with our people.
feel that way.
Come on, even
They
the
really
true Allah
like
knows that.
that they are more superior. They think they're more intelligent.
So you want to be superior.
Come on
That's
now.
what it is.
We are superior.
You're mad
We're
because they're
the
more
supreme
intelligent.
beings. You
If
should
our
know
people
that,
were so
Rango.
intelligent, why are we still
We
at the
are
bottom
supreme.
and complaining about slavery?
We are
If our
designed
people were so
and born to
intelligent,
be.
why
We're not
YouTubers
able
spend all day
to
talking about
be
me?
supreme because we have
But they don't
melanin
spend no
skin
time
and
being
our we got
intelligent,
melanin
actually
carbon.
doing something productive.
We got
I'm just
electricity,
their
which
enemy.
disconnects nature.
I'm their punching
And
bag.
do you
Let's just
know
talk about
that
ring.
the
Your problem's not getting solved talking about me. All you're
mountains,
doing is just
there are
expressing
tree
your hate.
mountains, they
And you're just proving
disconnect
my point.
that.
Black people hate me, not white people. Black people.
No,
They're the ones
no,
that hate me. So
come
where's the
on, man.
love in the black community?
They don't even,
There is no love.
them crackers don't even love you.
And they
You
come
keep
over
saying
here
us.
and they talk about
Black
how we
people
don't
hate
build
me.
communities. But you left your country for
Come
what?
on.
You
I
left
already
your
learned
country
my
because the
lesson.
community was in ruins.
You see how he's talking
I
about
know you've been
our people?
hurt.
He's
But you
assuming that
put
your
us
communities
in
in
a
your
hard
land where you
pain.
came from was in ruins. But yet,
They're
we don't
hour
even have anything
on my
over
live
here.
stream.
Our people been here 400 years and we still don't got ish.
We
Imagine
did.
being in America for 400 plus
400
years
days
and you
of
still don't got
the
nothing
real
built up yet.
enslavement.
But other
Come
people
on.
can come to
We
America
can
and establish
upgrade.
land
We've
and
been living in
businesses,
conditions
do
that we
all
can
this
get
type
no
of stuff,
air,
but you still sitting there
having a hard
complaining
time
about
being in the
slavery.
boat.
Make that make sense?
If we don't do the work right,
Talk
we
about your
get
own
upgrade,
people
we
in
get
your own
weapons,
country.
Your own people, your
we
own country. Look
torture,
how
we
he's
get
talking
beaten up.
about our
Even,
people.
come on,
He's talking
so-called
about
black
our
people
people
didn't
as
do
if though
us
they're
the, even though
separated.
they put us in labor, they ain't
That's crazy, man.
They ain't give us
Why you come
it
over
was
here
still.
so you can reap the benefits of the work
Come on,
we did
man.
in the transatlantic
You
slave
protect
trade?
you
That's why you over
protected
here.
them.
And this man don't even have a black woman, bro. This
I know
man
that.
is
We
married,
got a
literally not even
Spaniard
married. I
woman.
can't even say married, so X that one out.
We all know
I
that.
mean,
We already know
he's
that.
not married. He's pretty much
But his
shacking up.
baby mamas are
You know what I'm
so-called
saying?
black.
With a woman who
But
is a descendant of a Spaniard.
yeah,
So she's
he
technically
is a
white.
descendant of a Spaniard.
Poses as Mexican, but she's really white. He didn't choose a black woman. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He got the
FBA ain't gonna
Spaniard
go
living in
down
the
with
house.
interracial nonsense.
While the other baby
I know
mama
that.
who's supposedly black, she's not there. Now remember he told y'all that when he got the house, he said God blessed him. And he said this house is for wives. Well, you can't have no women in that house, sir, unless they on the
You
lease.
can do it too. Even though
That's a fact.
Newbury got a Spaniard, you can do it too. Come on. You definitely gonna do the
You
same
can't bring a
thing
bunch of
we
women to
is
live
gonna
up in
do.
the house under no polygyny unless their name is on the lease.
Yeah, you gonna
Can't
do
do
it
that.
too. Ain't just Newbury, you gonna do it too.
You can't. You can't even bring other kids. So like how you have other kids by different women, you can't even bring them in the house. Technically, you could get kicked out the house because their name is not on the lease. All the children have to be on the lease.
Because this happened before with me and people.
Oh yeah, legally.
We
Anything
staying
else
with
is
them,
fraud.
but not on a lease.
You ain't no better than slave master in them. You just over here reaping the benefits of what we built. Running, and they ain't doing nothing. They ain't running nothing but their mouths. The Most High is definitely separating the wheat and the tares, man.
This is the final hour, the wheat from the tear. Just to let y'all know.
They benefit off what we built, and then
He's saying that the tethers are benefiting off of what they built. What did they build? Nothing.
We build something. We ain't build nothing. We ain't built just zero. Come on, we built something. We built something, Uncle Tom.
you gotta
Ringo.
call a spade
We
a spade,
built
man.
something.
These people are delusional. Just downright delusional. It be the most disloyal, dishonest people that want loyalty. It be the most wicked people.
And my apologies for the audio on his end cutting out. What I had to do is when I edit all of these clips together, Baba Rashan had all of this dance hall music in his video, and I had to
That's
use some
us.
AI
That's
software to
it's
remove
our culture.
all the
Yeah,
background
it's our culture.
music from the video to
Come
only
on.
have the audio. So
How
what
the
happened is
different
sometimes that
ethnicities got
app
it? They got
it kind
women
of
from
lowers
us. They learned some from
voice
us.
a little bit
We
in
were the
certain
same
parts.
ones. The
So
Moors
as long
have
as we can get the
civilized
gist of the message, we should be good.
still how to dress and how to so
Hello,
now
young man.
we the one that showed them
I don't
before they
stand
put
with
us in a spell.
the ideologies if it's any religion
You
connected,
got a
because it's
lot
not
to
about me.
learn. You definitely got a lot to learn.
Because our Babylonian captivity is a whole nother beast
Yeah,
what we've been
Babylon
through
Captain is a whole nother beast, new breed.
to where we are now.
Yes, it is. I can
Yeah,
agree.
he just keep
Can
talking about
attest to that.
captivity and slavery. It's never
Come
nothing
on.
about let's build something.
You don't talk about that as much.
All the things we went through in slavery. It's a
Yeah,
miracle.
we've
Look,
been through a lot
it's a miracle
worse.
that we are living.
And it
It's
was
a
our
miracle
pages
that
that were in
we're
it
not walking around
that
here
they
with our
got
minds gone,
choices.
y'all.
And I know
Brothers
they
and sisters
had
in
it a
truth, it
lot
is a
worse, but they
miracle that
ain't
you
gonna
got your
tell you
head
nothing.
upright and on a swivel
See, Ringo
after
don't
all that
talk
our
about
people have been
the
through
topics that I'm
with you.
What are
talking.
you talking about with our people? I
And
never
he
been
just
on a
he was
damn
talking to
plantation.
real too, because
I ain't never
they
been
were
through nothing.
competition
So I'm not here
against
complaining about that. Y'all literally
even though
acting
we
like y'all
had
Hebrew
we can
slaves on a
talk
plantation
about
somewhere.
this. Come
This
on,
is crazy,
Caucasians,
bro. In
they had their own
2025.
politics, and
Nation
you
of
know they've been
curses
lynched,
and how we
and it
were
had to be a lot
victimized in
worse
this
than
evil
us.
land.
I don't
It's
hear
a
Ringo talk about
miracle.
it, but I gotta be careful
Yeah.
what I say on
And
here,
shout out to
so it won't get
those who
flat.
aren't non-foundational, but we speaking about the tethers right now.
Whoa. He just said, shout out to those that are not we call it non-foundational. But then says we're talking about the tethers. Are y'all seeing this? Anybody that is not FBA is a tether. He don't know that. In
Oh
his
wow!
mind, he think that
Oh freaking
FBA
wow!
is just calling Jamaicans and Haitians tethers. They call everybody tethers. Anybody that's not FBA is a tether. That's their racial
All of
slur
us
that they call you.
are not like that. You see,
We speak on those who try to benefit off of black culture or Israelite culture, our culture, the Negro, the tribe of Yehuda.
Really? Trying to
yeah,
benefit
yeah,
off of
right there,
black culture.
right
So let me
there.
get this
That's
straight.
a tribe, like Ashanti.
All of the beats that are in hip hop, all of the beats
Yeah.
that are in Caribbean music.
Sir O
Where do you
had
think
talked
all of
about
that
this too.
percussion
Shout out to Sir
and stuff
O.
come from?
But
Where do you
that
think that come
stuff come from us.
Then it came from America?
It came from us so-called black
You think
people.
all
We
of that came
made
from America? All
we
of the
made
drum beats, all of that stuff. You
drum.
think that come from
That
America?
was ours. And I
A lot
keep
of
a
that
line.
stuff come from Africa.
Yeah, I know. I keep a line.
So you want
So-called
to talk about
Africa.
people being like people. See, don't get me started with that.
Come
I'm
on,
a
it
musician.
gotta be
And I
everywhere
understand
too. Besides
instrumentation.
that,
And I understand the various cultures and
but
where drums and
a
various
theory
instruments
said
come from and who've been playing those
we
drums for centuries.
just come from everywhere. We just came from Africa. I'm sorry, but we came
But you
from
want to talk about
everywhere
tethers.
before the racists came
Don't
along.
get me started. A
Yaku's
lot of the beats and the
family got
instruments that
cast out.
people enjoy in hip hop, R&B, this, that, all of that stuff come from other cultures. And it's
Well,
compacted
other
in
cultures
on
that you
one
refer to
a
are mainly
soundstage in
us.
America.
We created all of that.
It
It
wasn't
wasn't
developed
different
here.
ethnicities.
It
It
wasn't. And
wasn't
that's the
us. It was
facts.
us. It was Melon Beans that
Buckandollar.com to
created
get our
hip
lowest
hop,
rates.
R and
Why are
B,
you in
rock
my
and roll,
house?
jazz.
Beings
Come on now.
who
Even Sister
pose
Act
as if they're
was
us,
showing the truth.
but they really just
When there
gritty.
was a brother that
It's
said
sick.
that them
It's crazy,
took
man.
took our rock and roll from us.
He's saying
Because
that
we
the
invented
tethers
rock
are
and roll.
grifting.
They did
That's
it.
crazy, man.
We invented heavy metal. That wasn't them. Come on. All
It's sick.
music genres was by
And
us
you know
from
one thing about
Why do you
Neo
think
Melon
when a lot of
all
Africans make
save
certain
and
music and
brown.
certain beats, the beats be so dope? Like the
Yeah,
beats,
I give you that, Ringo.
listen,
They are so dope.
you can say what you want, you
Because
can
it
say
came
whatever
from
you have to.
so-called black people that
But
made them beats.
when you have certain
Come
African
on.
producers that produce beats,
others
drums,
participated,
certain
but it was
percussive
mainly
sounds.
from us that did it.
It's a
I'm just
tribal
giving you
thing,
a buck.
and it has a rhythm to it
Yeah,
that
it
you
has a
can't just
rhythm.
sit still. You gotta move to it.
Come on.
It puts
Why?
you in a
Why?
vibe immediately.
Right now I'm listening to Karen's. I'm using on Street Fighter Alpha
You don't think our people
and
benefit from
others,
that?
because
Oh,
video game music
let's talk
also
about
has
Moses.
rhythm. Same thing with wrestling music.
Moses
I mean,
was
corn
brought
music.
in by the
It
Egyptians.
has a rhythm.
Oh,
It has a freaking
oh
rhythm.
yeah, Moses.
Corn.
Oh, Joseph. Joseph
Come
was
on,
brought in
tambourine, the
by the
flute,
Egyptians,
the harmonica,
and they put him in a rulership position
the sand,
where these men
the
learned the wisdom
all
and the
types of
knowledge of the
car.
Egyptians.
Yeah, it wasn't
You
none of
want
the
to talk about
Egyptians,
tethers
which are
and
us.
us
Which was just
trying to
a
copy other
so-called us.
people. So you better know history, because our people learn a lot from other nations.
No,
Put that in
it's
your pipe and
us.
smoke it, gang.
Then
Real
it's
talk.
with them.
Let's get to the tapes.
Come on, we offended than other races.
themselves for what they are.
Come on, man. We invented peanut butter. We invented heart surgery. We invented traffic lights. We invented
It's
dishwashers.
just a lot of hatred.
Come on now.
Somebody says some come
We
here and
invented
gain
everything.
power,
We
then
invented
dictate from the
measurements,
and
bro.
don't even know it.
Come on, Rango. I never
Jealousy.
hear
He
you
said
talk
some come
about.
here,
You
gain
said
power,
other.
and blah,
We
blah, blah. That's
are.
all jealousy, guys.
We
Pure
learn
jealousy.
from other
When you
different
really think about
cultures,
it.
which are us,
And he's
not
jealous.
different ethnicities, bro. Not different ethnicities,
It's like
bro.
I've worked with these
Bro.
people before, man. I worked at
Get
a
stay away
nursing home before,
from the
and I was
crackers
working with some
pipe,
Africans.
Now he want to
bro.
talk about Africans now. When he was talking about our Caribbeans brothers and sisters, now he want to talk about Africans now.
Shout out to our brothers and sisters in Africa, because you know the children of Israel are spread across the four corners of the
Now
world.
he trying to say the children of Israel. So what is he trying to say? He's trying to say he's talking about brothers and sisters in South Africa. Remember, the black Hebrew Israelites, they don't like Africans. Remember, they call them heathens, the seed of Ham.
Well, there's
Remember?
some so-called Africans that's in the camp
So
and not
in his
in the camp.
mind,
Just
he
saying.
know what
Yeah,
he's doing is wrong. He's just trying to
we're not
fix it
done
as
yet.
though he's
But
trying to please
we're
everybody.
not there yet.
But really, he's trying to win the FBA community.
Make no mistake about it.
Mm.
But then you have these Hamitic Africans, you know, the seed of Ham.
You see?
Yeah, which are
Which
us.
FBA considered tethers.
So, and
Hamite,
they really believe that they're better than us. I work with these people.
And you believe you're better than them. So what's the point? You believe you're better than them.
Wow.
If they believe they're better
I
than
believe that you better than
believe you're
us.
better than them. So you're all battling for
So you
who's
be
better than
crying
who.
like the crackers.
That's a waste of life, bro. Walking
You're
around
the
thinking
race
you're
of
better
life.
than everybody.
You
And
see,
then getting
you're
mad
the
because
race
they
of
feel
life.
they're better than
You're
you.
a
Who
race of
cares?
race.
Who cares if Africans want to feel that they're better than us? I don't care.
Oh, you don't care, but you care about
I
Charlie.
believe I'm a better content
Yeah,
creator than
Barbara
Newbreed.
Rashad said
And
that.
that's a fact.
Charlie,
I believe I have
you
a
know
better
who I'm
studio than
referring
Newbreed.
to.
I'm
Charlie.
doing way better than Newbreed. And I know that. You understand? That's a fact. And I'm supposed to think that way.
You
How could
supposed
you
to
get
think
mad at
that way?
Africans for
Whoa,
feeling that they're better than you?
slow down. Slow down for a minute.
If I'm Michael Jordan, I believe I'm better than everybody. Because I put in the
Yeah,
work.
narcissists like Rango
How you
think
gonna get
that he's
mad for a
better
person
than
who feel they're
everybody.
better?
It'll always be us. You don't say that to
I
Charlie. You don't say that
$5
to
million
that
a year, and you make 50. Who's living better? Who's doing better?
Yeah, Charlie is Rango's
I'm
friend.
doing way better.
That's who Charlie is.
You could get mad and you could cry, but I'm doing better. And that's the
No,
problem.
Alex,
You're jealous of
Dial,
Africans who do better. That's the issue.
and Johnny
It's not about
Cage.
who's doing better, because we all feel that way. You should never feel that other people are better than you.
Curtis Stryker.
You should never, I'm talking about everybody that's viewing the show, you should never have a mentality that you're just less of a
Who
person.
else?
You should always
Ron
feel good about
Breaker
yourself and believe you're the best fit for the job. It's like
and
on a 9 to
Ethan
5. You
Page.
should believe that you're
Seth
doing the
Rollins.
best. I'm the best worker in this workplace. I put in the most time. It is what it is. but I don't have to flaunt it around. I
Come
don't have to
on.
walk around with a flag
Y'all
saying I'm
should
better than
know.
everybody. But in my heart, I can know that I'm good. And there's nothing wrong with that.
Well,
That's
something's
confidence.
wrong with this picture right here.
But I'm not going to walk outside and announce I'm
Who
the best.
else?
It's like the other day,
Um,
right? And this happened right out here in the community.
LA
I was
Knight.
outside. I think I was outside talking to my wife by the car. And one of the black neighbors was coming down the block. There's this older woman. I think she's in her 70s, right? And she came walking down the street. And she, and she's originally from New York, too. So they have that New York flavor. She came
New
out, she
York
screamed
flavor,
out. She
70s.
said, "Oh, my goodness. Y'all got the best lawn on the
Wow.
block." It was,
I ain't gonna knock this
And
off,
she did that when everybody was outside. And I mean,
but I
I
give you
know
credit,
it
Ringo.
bothered some people. Now, for me personally, it may be
I
true.
give you credit though,
But I don't walk outside with a flag saying I'm
because
better
you were
and I
showing
got the
love and
best lawn.
appreciation.
I
Because
don't
she was
do
giving
that.
you love and appreciation
I
how
already
good
know
your
what it
lawn
is.
was.
It's
I ain't gonna
seed.
knock you off on that.
And I don't even feel that the lawn is all that great right now
Well,
because there's
I
some
heard
work
it
that I'm
is
doing on it right now.
because you did the best job at
But to
it.
the people, they think it's
I,
spectacular. But for me, it's okay. But I
come on, it
know
was
it's
more
not
than
where I
okay.
want it to be
Come on,
because I'm
it was
doing
more than okay,
renovations right now,
man.
and I want to do a full renovation in September.
I can give
But
you
when she
that.
did that, it was loud, and
Well, it was a good
it can make
thing.
people become and feel some type of way.
She said
What
it
I'm saying
real
is, you
loud
could
because she was
feel
very proud
that you
of
are
you.
great at what you do. Just
She
don't
was
have a
proud
flag
of you with the lawn. She
waving
said
it
that
around
because she felt
because people
passionate
gonna get
of your
jealous
work.
and they're gonna want to hate.
She
You see?
said that with a
So he really
great
want the
passion.
shine that Africans have when they come to the country. He's jealous of that.
Why?
He's trying to figure out
Why
how are they able to
is
come to
bothering
America
you?
and
And
have
she
success, and
said
I've been here all
the
my life
lawn
and I'm
was very
struggling.
good.
And they
But you
are
kept that to yourself.
very sneaky.
I mean,
They
on the
speak down on
inside, but the outside, you should
They kept
be
speaking in another
respectful,
language
grateful.
around me.
She was
That
being
would make
grateful. She
anybody
wasn't being
uncomfortable.
How
ungrateful
could that make you
towards
feel
you.
uncomfortable if they're speaking their
Come
native
on.
tongue?
I ain't knocking you
You're
off.
not making any sense.
I can agree with
If
what
they're
you're saying,
Africans and they have their
but
own
she was
language and they're
very,
speaking whatever they're
very
speaking,
great.
it is what it is.
Better than
But
that,
they get
that
all
female
these
cracker.
benefits. They get schooling for
And you
free.
get
Look, they get a leg up.
You're
hauling a pit
jealous. It's
on
just
her.
that simple. Just say you're jealous.
This is the thing. The tethers actually get a leg up because, the slave master know that they are Gentiles.
Why is this man still talking about slaves, man? He's still talking about
Just
slavery,
like it
guys.
says,
This
it
is
will
crazy.
never end
They know that they're
until it's
Gentiles.
it. But it is going to be a long time.
So
It's going to be
they
like
give
forever.
them benefits that we should have.
Benefits that we should have. Fam, I don't care about the benefits, bro. I've made up
Mm-mm-mm.
my mind that it's me that got to make my way successful. If I'm
The
not doing the work,
benefits.
if I'm not putting in the time, nothing's going to happen. And that's how I see it. If I don't put in the work and the time, nothing's going to happen. And this is why a lot of YouTubers get jealous of me because they see how I move. They see my work ethic. They
Your
see
workout
how
is
I'm serious
good.
about my
Putting
content,
us down,
and they're jealous
that's
of it. Their
that's not
platforms don't
good.
grow.
I
They
know
don't
you're
get the
growing your
support that I
platform,
get.
but you're doing it the wrong way.
They're not living where they would like to live. And they're jealous of that. It really bothers them. And they hate on black people. They don't look at white people in that way.
And you're
Because
one
in
of
their
them,
mind,
Ringo.
white people are supposed to live good. They're supposed to be in a nice neighborhood.
Yeah,
But if you're
but not
black
good like us.
and you're
I have
doing
my own people
somewhat
told
good,
me that.
it
Even yours.
literally kills people, bro. It kills them with jealousy, fam.
Come on, all of us
They're
are not
never happy for
jealous.
you.
We don't have that
Look,
jealousy
y'all lazy Negroes ain't gonna jump
tendency.
off your A and doing X, Y, and Z. When they
Yeah,
get, look, they be
yeah,
having
it's
school
someone from
paid for. They be getting,
Blue
look,
Ridge.
they be getting all kind of subsidies.
And black people have Section 8 and vouchers and various other programs, especially with migrants. They get special privileges in order to get housing. Talk about that. You busy
Talk
talking
about
about what
that,
Africans are
Rango.
getting and blah, blah, blah.
You be
So
armed
stop
with
it.
paint
It's all
too
jealousy.
much.
I'm
You be
telling you,
doing
bro,
it
I
too
work with
much.
these people, and they they get off on the fact if you don't know who you are. Too.
Just do that.
I remember one of the
You're
African
doing
brothers,
too
hey,
much.
he was like, "Hey, where are you from?" I was like, "Man, what you mean?
Hey,
Where
yo,
I'm from? I'm from
get
DC."
off that
He
white
was like,
pipe.
he started laughing.
Just get
No,
off
no,
of that
no.
right
Where
now
are you from?
while you at it.
I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? No, where are you from, sir? And they laughing to each other. And I turned around. I was like, oh, he think I don't know. I said, I'm from Jerusalem. You know Mount Zion?
Well, how come you don't live there at Jerusalem? How come you don't go back to Jerusalem? Instead, you in America calling yourself a FBA. Now, think about what I just did right there. That's how you know he's a hypocrite. Because the foundational Black Americans, they believe that they were born here, and this is where they're originally from, which means
We
they're
everywhere,
not from Jerusalem. They don't believe that.
not just
They
one
believe they're from
location.
here, and the land was stolen from them.
No,
He just said that
it
he's
was
originally from
us.
Jerusalem.
They stole
So now
our
the
land.
question the FBA community got to ask themselves is, do you support that belief? Because if you don't, then this guy is not
And don't
FBA.
keep falling in that trap
Because he
because I
just said he's
already
from
learned my
Jerusalem.
lesson.
So he's not a FBA.
Remember,
He would be considered a tether.
we thought it was their
I'm just
land,
saying.
them
Bro, his
different
eyes
ethnicities'
popped out his
land,
head.
but the whole time it
You should
wasn't
have seen his
theirs. They
face.
stole that land from
I
us.
said, I'm from Jerusalem,
Remember
Mount
my
Zion. You ever heard of
words,
Mount Zion?
not
He said, what?
theirs.
Eyes popped out of his socket. They couldn't believe I had knowledge of self, bro.
Knowledge of self.
Like from that day forth, they treated me different.
It's crazy how he's talking about knowledge of self, but he's still in sin.
You
Knowledge of
still in
self don't
sin.
mean
We
nothing.
all still in
You can
sin.
know all that
Come on.
and still
Talk
wake up in
about
the lake of
why
fire.
this man through
They couldn't
racial
believe that I
slurs.
had
Talk
knowledge
about
of
that,
self.
Rango. He's a 32nd
They be knowing,
Master
the
Mason.
tethers be knowing who you are,
See how he
but
just,
they be hiding it.
you see how he just called the Africans tethers? And he also said that the Africans are hiding it. How could
All
Africans be
Africans,
hiding
also called
your
Africans, is not
identity?
like that.
Now you're accusing Africans of hiding your identity? I mean, you're blaming everybody for
It's
everything.
it's them crackers
They
that's
be
that's
hiding it
not knowing who we truly
in real
are.
time.
They like
I'm
to
telling
hide
y'all,
stuff from
where
us
are you from, sir?
and give it to us, to the teachers who are us. I've been there and done that.
Somebody said, I wish I could see that reaction. Yeah, his eyeballs nearly rolled out his head. I ain't even exaggerate. His eyes got big as my fist.
I like the Nigerian accent. I think that's one of the coolest accents out there. I try to mimic it, like when I do like my comedy skits and whatnot, because I be watching a lot of movies, Nigerian films and African films. I'm
They
not sure
they
if
show
it's
the
the
truth.
Nigerian accent or it's an African accent.
I am
And
not going to lie.
the way it go when you're watching these movies, I can't. It's like it's difficult. I gotta brush up more on it, man. I gotta watch more films and see if I can get the nuance of how you have to pronounce certain words, because there's a certain way you do it. And I try to do that. I'm not going to try it right now. I'm not going to try it right now, man. But you see how he's basically making fun of them right there, right? You saw how he was doing that. He believed that all Africans are tethers. And see, this is why I had to get out
All
of the
of them
Black
are
Hebrew
not like
Israelite
all
religion,
of them ain't
because
tethered.
they teach hate.
You got the real
They
ones.
teach that Africans are heathens and evil, and that they put us
All
in
of them
slavery.
not
These are the
heathens.
things that I was
They
indoctrinated in when I
like
was
them
in the Black Hebrew
Caucasian
Israelite
of this
religion,
different ethnicity.
faith,
You got the
movement, whatever
some,
you want to call it. I had
you
to get
know,
out of
Uncle
that
Tom
because I
and
got
Aunt Jace.
Nigerians and
Yeah,
Africans that live around
that
me
thinks like that because
in
of
this
the
community.
Caucasian
I have a lot of Africans that live out here,
persuasion thinking, white
and I'm not going to be
supremacy
racist.
thinking.
And they have their own culture, their own thing that they do, like especially around, I think it's somewhere in the summer, I think around like August, September, somewhere around there. There's some sort of celebration. I don't know what it's called. It's probably some African culture celebration, because I noticed that out here, anybody that is African, Nigerian, whatever, they have a plethora of cars that pull up and family members that show up. I don't know what the celebration is called, but with that, that's how I knew there was a lot of Africans out here, because they had the same celebration. And that's why I had to get out of that Black Hebrew Israelite religion, because a lot of
All of it
Nigerians
is
and
not
Africans
bad.
rep
You
the
can
Most
learn
High.
something from
They
faith
believe
versus
in Jesus Christ.
sacrifice, Ringo.
So how could I be a racist? Well, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. You're a heathen. You're of the seed of Ham, so you're not important. How do I look being that way? Well, what about if they don't like you, Ringo? What about that? I don't care. I'm going to do what Jesus said. He said, do unto others as I would want to be done unto me. And I don't want to be a racist. So being that I renounced the Black Hebrew Israelite cult, I can talk to Nigerians. I could talk to Asians. I could talk to anybody. That's
Yeah,
freedom.
nothing wrong with that,
I was
but
in
you're doing it
bondage.
the wrong way.
I was in bondage to the point where I thought I was better than everybody. I thought
And you
because I
still
was a
are
Hebrew Israelite,
towards us
because
to
of my
this day.
bloodline, that I'm better than everybody. Everybody's beneath me. That's what that religious cult teach you. That's hate. That's evil. You understand
And
what
you
I mean?
doing this evil.
And I'm enjoying that freedom and that liberty. I could look at anybody and talk to them. Yeah, but what if they're racist? If they are racist, they are racist. But I can break bread.
Wow,
And
this is what I'm
communicate.
talking about. If they racist, they
I
racist.
could talk to
And you don't be going
anybody
hard on the paint.
about the
You
Most High
don't be saying nothing. Don't
and not
speak
feel
your
no
mind
way.
about it.
You'd be surprised how many people believe in Jesus Christ. It'll shock you. It'll shock you how many people
Yeah, we already knew.
believe in the Most High. But in them
Mm-hmm.
cults, man, they just teach separation and division. I can't deal with that.
And then every last one of them, their heads turned down. Telling y'all want to know why the Tethers upset with us? Because they not us.
See that?
Right.
They
Both
be
of y'all.
ran.
You see, so he got hate for Africans.
Wow. And you was in
And
Africa
what if there's a rich
with
African that
with
wanted to
what's the
support him
side?
financially? They would not support him financially. This is the type of stuff that we destroy.
Man, Baba should
We destroy
freaking
opportunity because of
know
racism.
this.
I got all kinds of people that watch my content, and I had to learn as a content creator, I got to be careful with that. I
Yeah.
got all kinds of people that watch my content from
And
all over the globe.
and you
Think
doing it
about how many people I
and
have
you doing it
offended
the harsh kind of way.
because of the Black Hebrew Israelite religion. And I'm like, oh yeah, these Africans, oh yeah, they're this and they're that. And I'm judging them not because of something they did to me personally. I'm judging them because of what I was taught by the religion. The religion
And
taught
by
me
the
to
way,
hate.
watch out for
The
Kamala
religion
Anthony's
taught me to
parents.
judge other people that didn't do nothing to me
Already said I had
personally.
said they Edomite and Jadic.
And I had to look at that. That's what the Most High
They did
showed me. He
participate
looked at me and was like, do you know how many people? I had this
of
one dude,
offering him to go
he hit me up
to
on Instagram.
jail
He's like, yo, bro, I watch your
for
content all the time. I
wrongly,
support you. It's like, yo, I'm African and stuff like that.
allegedly
You know,
got
I hear what you're saying about Africans, but you know, I
Austin,
still
and he
support your
didn't do
channel
it.
and whatnot.
Then
And I'm like,
they bail him out, and he's on house arrest, and still gotta go to trial. And I already said that
what
two
just
things is
happened
going to
was
happen.
he
Because the
contacted me
basketball player
and
Carmelo
told me
and the
about
parents
myself
had
and was like, he don't
got him.
understand why I'm saying these things about Africans. He said he believes in Jesus Christ. He believes in the Most High.
Yeah,
He repped the Bible.
the true Jesus Christ
And
is Yah.
he noticed that
You
I
know this.
calling the Africans
We already
heathens
know
and
Messiah
seed of
is a
Ham
so-called black
and, oh,
man.
they enslaved our people. And he was like, hey, I hear what you're saying. I still support you. I rock with your channel. And then he just left. And it made me feel stupid.
Wow.
Because here I am saying these things. And yet, he still said he support my channel.
Mm-mm-mm.
And I had to look at that and be like, damn. He repped the Most High. He said he followed the Bible. And here I am being a racist.
And you are one.
That's crazy.
You one of those.
You see that how that worked? Meaning he could have left. Here I am offending him, but he still showed love to the platform. So think about how many other people from the other nations watch my platform. Think about how many times as a Hebrew Israelite,
And hate
when you're on your
crime
channel talking
do
ish,
exist
how much people you
and
turn
use
off.
it
Think
so
about
they
all the
can get
white
money.
people that watch your platform that as soon as you start talking
And
that
I don't know if
mess,
Carmela
they're like,
Anthony had agreed to
bro,
this.
I really support you, man. I think you're cool. I watch your videos, very entertaining. But damn, bro, it's like you hate, like, you know what? I'm not even going to go in the comments. You got people that won't even come in the comments because they scared. Think about that. I think about that type of stuff. That's why I had to, renew my mind, make my own decisions, and do what's best for me and my family. And one of the things I definitely wanted to clean up
Come
was
on,
to rid
Anthony
myself from any
42.
internalized racism. I had to rid myself of any racism towards whites, Africans, any sort of hate
Because the true
that was
so-called
given to
black
me
people
through the
are not
religion of the
racist
Black
towards
Hebrew Israelites.
whites. That doesn't exist.
Because it was serious, man.
Just to
It
let
was
y'all
really
know.
serious. I would literally look down on people as if though you weren't shit. You
Well,
ain't a
and you
chosen one.
still
I'm a
is
chosen one.
with your invalid talking point.
Even down to the point where you can't even talk about Jesus
And
unless
all right,
you're
it was
a
oatmeal this
biblical
morning.
Israelite.
She was about to fix me some grilled cheese
That's crazy.
sandwiches, right? And I was about
That's
to utter
crazy.
my word
That's
because
that kind of hate
I gotta like
that
catch the
cult
bus. I ain't
teach.
tell her what I was gonna do because
And
I
if you're
gotta
not
do this
careful,
because I
it
was going.
turns you into a
I always
racist.
come doing the
And
stream at
FBA is no different.
12:30
FBA teach self-hate
instead
on
of
black
one.
people and all people. That's why they hate me. But it's
They
okay. It's cool.
they still
I'm
do.
going to still show love by teaching the truth. Let's get back in the
Yeah.
tapes.
When
Respectfully, I
people like
respect
him,
all.
Uncle Tom, Jay,
I
man,
respect all demographics of
you
people.
That's a
lose
lie. He don't.
respect.
We already
I
uncovered
was
all of that in the video.
close,
I
but
respect
I've been
everyone
talked to.
who is righteous, everyone who treats people
I'm
how they
about to be
should be
talking
treated.
bad,
He don't
especially
believe that. He's
on
lying. He's
women.
gaslighting you.
I respect people who are respectful.
He said he respect people who are respectful. He's lying.
You do the
It's
same
tethers
thing.
who want to
You
be
blinding
like
the
us, act
people,
like us,
our own so-called black
act like
people.
they us, but they low key hate us and they think the worst of us. They really think we're stupid. They think we're idiotic, and then they want those same people want the support of us. It's very shameful. It's very
He's
shameful.
basically throwing shots at me because I said a few words in regards to black people being lazy. So he's calling me a tether, right? Because he don't even know. He know the truth. It's just that he's gaslighting the viewers. So because I said black people are lazy, and it only apply to those people that are lazy. Because if you're not lazy, I don't even see why would you be mad at me.
And
That's
all
crazy.
of us
How
are
can you be
not.
mad at somebody that's doing videos and you're mad at them because they said
So
black people are lazy,
Camilla
but yet you're
Anthony
not
is the
mad at
Trayvon
Baba
Martin.
Rashad calling me an N-word. You're not mad at
Yeah,
that.
I seen this
See, it's okay for
early,
black
like a
people to
couple
call people
minutes ago.
N-words, but it's not okay for white people to do it. You know? It makes no sense. Why is it that every other nationality of people can come to America and be successful, but black people can't?
9/11,
Lazy.
Camilla
It's
Anthony,
because people from the other nations, they come here and they work.
and
Y'all think
Camilla
they came
Anthony,
here
a
and got everything
basketball
for free?
player, already been
Africans come here and they set up shop.
compromised.
They
So he don't do
prosper
nothing for the
because they
so-called black
work.
community.
You understand? They work. Why is it that you can have a host of Mexicans at a Home Depot at a corner with a truck and they can go and work on a house? But black people can't do that. Black men can never join together and work. They
We
just
do,
complain about slavery all day.
but we
Tired of
freaking
hearing
do
about
many,
slavery.
many, many,
I'm
many,
tired of
many
hearing about it. I
times.
don't want to hear nothing about no damn plantation. I'm tired of hearing it. I really believe it's
There's a
witchcraft and
plantation. It
evil
seems that
when
you
people
don't
keep talking
understand.
about that topic
But you
over and
understand the
over and over
crackers
to
who
oppress the
don't
people
love
and
us
keep us
that
with a
much.
slave mindset. We're supposed to be thinking about success and prospering our people. But no, we're still talking about slavery.
Yeah, they all brand as hell, bro. I'm telling you.
This is
Shout out to Floridine Rollo for the support. And make sure you
wrong
guys
here and there.
subscribe to Floridine Rollo's channel. Appreciate the support. Rollo said, Ringo, I had my valet business in New York. Guess who was happy to support it? The business, other nations. When it's our people, they always complain about paying. Man, that's the truth.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the truth.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the truth. The other nations are the ones that support. The other nations are the ones that support, and they support heavy, and they got money to support. They have a different type of money. Y'all think black people support is something. When the other nations support you financially, fam, it's not a game support. It's real support. I'm talking about that type of support. When they support you one time, you good for that month or two. They support you. But our people don't want to support. They want a low price. That's what they want. I remember when me and my wife had a shoe business. It wasn't black people that supported. They didn't support anything. It was people from the other
Oh my
nations. They're the
freaking
ones who supported.
goodness.
And out of jealousy and the lack of support from black people, we had to close down shop. There was no support. We couldn't keep running operations. It was costing too much money. So we had to close up shop. That's because black people don't support. We don't
We
support
do
black-owned
support.
businesses. We
I
really don't.
support
We just
other
want
so-called
to see
black
them fall.
people
There's a lot of
who
people
I
that want to see me
follow.
fall right now.
Ringo
Hope that I
do it
fall.
too, but don't want to
Black
admit it
people.
on his live
And I
stream.
got kids. They don't care about the kids. You think these people care about kids? They hate me with a passion. They don't give a fuck about my kids. They want
You
to see me
see?
die. That's how evil they are. They don't want to see another black man win. They hate it.
Something wrong with them.
Mm-mm.
And they will emulate you because they don't have an identity. If you proud of where you from, be proud of where you from. I rock with people who proud of where they from. You know what I'm saying? People who know their culture. They proud of what country they were born in, but they don't come over here and defecate on
They gave us
foundational
the
black Americans.
nationalities, and it wasn't even nationality beforehand.
That's respect, because those exist too.
Dang, we
They show
almost
us the
done.
utmost because they know
We
who
got
built on the
24
ground.
minutes.
I don't consider those tethers.
Wow.
This is going to be my
I don't
first time
consider
hitting the
those
4
tethers.
hour mark.
Wow.
I don't.
Because I don't do
He said he don't
past the
consider
3 hour mark of
the
live
other
stream
nation's
videos.
tethers if they rock with FBA.
We can walk if we can be a so-called black
Ladies and gentlemen of the
unity,
court, I
walk,
hope that this stream
dancing,
really help you
rhythm,
understand that these
blues,
two agents
in a positive light, in a positive way
are
for a positive
only
example
here and only
for the
interested
youth.
in lining their pockets.
No
And it's the truth.
manifest allowed.
Two FBA agents.
Yeah. No, you're the FBA agent.
Facts.
That's you. That's facts. You're the FBA agent. I'm pointing at you
This is a
on
thorough
the right.
breakdown, 4-hour live stream, putting in work.
And you also
I'm the
so
most
demon similar.
consistent,
I
diligent
do it, others
content
do
creator
it,
on
but we
YouTube,
still gotta be
putting in
okay.
the most details, the most evidence, the most
You so in
receipts.
dog
We
similar.
broke down everything. We exposed the fact that the elder is a fraud.
You're
who
the
spoke
fraud. You're the
evil
damn fraud.
and against FBA,
You spoke
calling it
evil too.
a scam, all about money. He disrespected Tariq Nasheed, and he even said
Shout out to
that he don't
Skinny
even
God.
believe in FBA. But now today, he poses as FBA.
No, Ringo's
These
posed
are
as
the
FBA.
agents of YouTube. New Breed Global Truth is an agent of chaos.
Well,
He
New
don't
Breed is
follow the Most High.
he's an agent, but you're more
He's
an agent than
double-tongued.
him.
He claimed FBA and
Because I
Hebrew
monitor your talking
Israelitism.
points.
He's
I really did.
double-minded, venomous, jealous, and a racist.
Your diamond lion feminist
And he
is jealous
don't
and
like
racist
any
towards
of the
also
other
for black
11
people.
tribes because he considered them tethers.
Come on.
So to all my Caribbean brothers and
We
sisters
did not forget what you said,
from all across the
It is a
diaspora,
couple of my other channels saying I will
I hope that
around
this
with
video
racist white
enlighten you
Ku Klux
to
Klan.
know
Come on.
who the FBA agents are on YouTube.
See
And there's
through that.
more.
Stephen Ray
There are many more.
sees through that as
And I
well.
need for you to keep your eyes open. I understand the FBA community that are brainwashed by these content creators hate
The
me
white
with a
people
passion
brainwash us.
because they've been lied to. I've been slandered, lied upon, and more. In this
Yeah,
video,
because the stuff he's
I
saying
exposed these
is
two men
uncommon.
severely.
Ain't so-called
And if you don't
blackish.
know the
Ain't
truth is
Jacob
all throughout this
and
live
Abraham
stream.
and Isaac
It's going to
energy.
take you actually
It comes
taking the
from
time to
your
view.
energy from the Edomite.
It literally says the
Reagan,
current
you have
viewer
Edomite
duration
energy.
of this live stream is about 21 minutes, and then you. So that means out
Come
of
on.
4 hours,
Baba don't.
the average
I think
viewer
he
only watched
was
about
having it
10,
until he
20
started
minutes.
waking
That's
up,
it.
just like
They
me
didn't watch the
and
whole stream.
others.
So that means a lot of you are going to walk away blind, uninformed.
Well, they
not
will walk
knowing
away
what
and
went
buy
down,
and
what
use
happened,
them.
what are the facts. You're just not going to know. Hopefully, the first beginning minutes of this video was enough to make you interested in watching the entire stream, because I put in a lot of work in this work here.
Man,
And there
Kamala
is nothing that
Anthony,
these two men can say moving forward.
it's not
They've
about
been
that crime
exposed
life,
thoroughly.
but they pick the
Baba
narrative.
Rashan is a
But they
racist.
know
He
what
don't
the,
like
what
white people,
Kamala.
and he's a racist towards
Well,
black
this
people.
happened to me.
He called me
This
an
happened to me.
N-word.
He call you
That is
a N with the
racist.
GA. He call
And
you
if you
nigga.
watched his
Not
latest video that he published,
Come on.
it is full of venom and poison, full of
Come on.
profanity,
Like I just
full of
said,
evil.
you swearing, I swear
He's an
too.
elder.
You doing a
You
lot
would
of
think that an
swearing.
elder would carry
You tell the
himself in a
chat
certain
not to
manner.
put any swear words, not in the
It's just wicked,
profanity.
man.
And if they
Totally
do,
evil, fam.
they will get passed up. Come on, I
Really,
remember
really
you
sad,
saying
man. But this is what he's doing, bro. This is exactly what he's doing, bro. So
this is exactly what
everybody
Rango is
learn
doing.
something from this stream. Hope you have a blessed day. And you know, just take it
That's
easy
so
out there,
good.
man. Do what you gotta do. Shout out to Tasha for the 5. Appreciate you.
It's a
Shout out to Robert, the great, for the $4.99. And shout out to
think we're gonna
Exandra for the $50
end it
support,
from there.
sponsoring the show.
I thought I was gonna play the whole video. We probably gonna.
Robert said, Ringo, it do be your own people that won't show no love towards one another. And that's what's so sad. I'm serious.
Well,
it's real.
all it's
Black
sad.
people hate me.
But some of
I know
us
that.
do have that.
You know?
Sad is a strong
Exandra
word,
says, this
just
is
like
why
hate,
I
strong
support
word.
Ringo and a few other brothers. I believe in you, and I thank you
Man,
from my
I used
heart.
to
Hey,
believe in
I really
Ringo's
appreciate that
Ringo.
comment right there. I
Because
really appreciate that
for a
comment.
second,
I
then
really
I felt
appreciate that
sorry
one.
for a second to come with him and New Breed, but still got blocked. Because
When you
first
do
he
this kind of work,
disrespected the daughter Zion.
don't believe
And I know someone in the chat, I
People
forgot
just hate
what the person's name. He
And I
has
know that the work that I'm doing
sisters
is the right work.
everywhere in Weeds. We know that.
I know that the
I've been
work that I
around
do,
that.
people not gonna like
So-called black men been
because it
around that.
holds them accountable.
I hold
And the Most
accountable
High
for Brainwaves
uses me
chat.
for this purpose. I've been doing
I
this
ain't
since
the only one.
2006. The Christian church hates me. All major pastors know my name.
Yeah,
They know who
do.
Ringo TV is on YouTube.
And all of them are brulee just like you.
I've been through all the wars with all these pastors.
Yeah, you've been to war, all these pastors.
Even New Breed said, oh, this is not 2006. You're not going to Creflo Dollar us. Oh, yes, I already did. Through this
And this
live stream.
guy, this Uncle Tom,
You've
been a
been
couple
Creflo
dollars
Dollar
church.
with nothing but facts.
You spilling facts
And there's
and
no way around
you're
it.
misleading.
There's no video you can make to defend yourself against
You have a
being
right
an
to defend
agent.
yourself.
Because you said you're
Whether I
subscribed
agree or
to Baba
disagree.
Rashan.
Or disagree.
Baba Rashan is anti-FBA. And I pulled his card with the receipts. And it clearly showed the truth of what he had to say about Tariq Nasheed. The question is, do you agree with Baba Rashan? Or are you going to distance yourself from him like a coward?
Scripture.
Because I got both of y'all looking crazy out here. for who y'all really is. Even the
We already
FBA
know who you
community
really
is
is,
not gonna
Romeo.
rock with none of you. And you thought by making a video
I
new
know they
ring
walk with them.
shouting out Red Supreme that was gonna make you and him cool? No, it's not. Because I'm pretty sure he know that you a
Shout out to
fraud
Red
already.
Supreme. Red Supreme,
Everybody
of
can know
course,
when
is
there's an
Uncle Tom.
opportunist in the building.
Of what he said
You
about the
thought by you
FBA.
shouting out Baba
Don't
Rashan, he was gonna show
talk
you
bad
love.
about white
Fam, he's a
supremacy.
snake too. I
You're
bigged
the
up that
snake.
bold ninja.
You're
He
just making the
disrespected
freaking
me
grass.
for
And
no
you
reason,
know that he
all out
said
of hate
last year,
because I
I think
disagree
it
with
was
FBA.
July.
I
This
can
was for my
disagree with
35th
whoever I want to
birthday.
disagree with.
And you know he
The level
said,
of hate that you guys
Mr.
show,
Side is
I
a
need to put
snake.
that
I
energy
don't trust
together
Mr.
and
Side.
actually build a community.
And I called him, told him that,
Wasting your damn time
and that I'm
arguing
just
about
letting
me.
him know to be aware. And you know what Mr. Side told me? He told me that Rango is a social media dude. That's who you are. You're
We're
a
gonna get
social
up on out
media
of here,
dude
man.
that is tap dancing to get those YouTube
Rate,
checks.
comment, and subscribe.
Oh
Ringo
yeah,
something
oh
big.
yeah, oh yeah. Oh
Putting
yeah,
in
oh
work
yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
in
yeah,
these
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
streets since
Social
2006.
media dude that put
We out
us
of here. Y'all
down.
take care. Shout out to Denise. Denise on the Cash App for the 25 on the Cash App. You know what I mean? The Dubman moderator. Always been a supporter. The number one supporter of the platform, fam, is B Dubman. Make no
B
mistake
Dubman
about
needs
that,
to be
fam.
careful.
Always remember that, fam. You've been supporting for a very
He
long
definitely
time,
needs
man.
to
Shout out for the
watch
75.
out.
And shout out to Sheila, who always support all the time, too, for the $5 support. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? Shout out to Michael, Lady Divine, Reginald. Shout out to Reginald. Shout out to Sheila 3 more times. Maryland, Forever Studios.
Yeah.
Chris Small.
I got love
Kimberly,
from them, Melon Edwards and
Edward.
Bird Studio.
Shout out to Sheila many more times. She's been
Dang.
supporting like crazy.
But do you really give
You know
them
what I mean?
love back, Rango? I'm just
So I
kind of
appreciate all of
curious.
y'all shopping. I'm about to say
Because
shopping.
I'm not hating on Maryland
I
Edwards.
said appreciate y'all
Thing with
shopping.
Forever Studios. But the one thing
think
that
I need to open a store.
Forever Studios
I was thinking about making
didn't like
merch.
is when you put
Would people
us
want that? Merch? About doing that,
after
making like some Ringo TV hats,
Wait.
Ringo TV shirts, hoodies. I was thinking about doing that. I don't know. I'll probably do that another time. Cause you know, like you can sell merch on YouTube now, and I would do some dope stuff. But it is what it is, man. And nobody have outdone Exandra when it comes to the support. She have donated the maximum
you put
$500
them before us. That's
more
the one
than
thing that
once
Forever Studios did not like.
on YouTube.
Not bad.
That's the
Excuse
maximum
me.
it goes. You know what I mean? So I appreciate her. She been supporting like crazy. She support all the brothers. I seen her support me one time, then she went and support the other brothers. I'm like, man, she believe in these brothers. You know? So I hope that y'all watch the whole stream. Don't just skimp through this live stream if you watch the replay. I put the most work into this live to prove all things. And it's up to you people to look at the video, look at the data, and then weigh your options. You tell me if I'm wrong. And all of this started because I made
Ain't
videos
like it at all.
about
That you put
Carmelo stabbing the
races
white boy in the heart.
before us.
And everybody started supporting Carmelo and basically
I support
justified
Carmelo.
the killing.
He's not
That's
the
crazy.
killer. He's the
Murder
fall
is murder, people. We can't just let people out here just
You know he
murder
went
people.
on a pay with
And
Carmelo.
because they're black, we give them a pass.
Well,
Don't work
it
like
doesn't
that.
really matter with us.
Save all of that racist
We
stuff
deserve to get passes
and get
or
your
go
heart
get
cleansed, man.
the acknowledgement.
Imagine,
Come on. You
because I know
getting
eventually
these
over
crackers
time,
a
a lot of my
pass.
neighbors, they're gonna know me. They probably already know me they probably already seen me on YouTube
I
already.
know you do. You ain't the only one.
You probably already seen me on YouTube. They just don't say nothing. But imagine if I was a racist
It's them crackers that show him
and my neighbors were
show
like,
him
"Oh, he's a
support.
racist."
But I
I mean,
know
I might
for
have
real they don't love
racists in the
him.
neighborhood. I don't care. But my
You,
point is,
he
I don't
cares
want that
about the
title.
white racists. That's what he
I
cares
don't want people
about.
looking at me saying,
That's
"Oh,
the,
that YouTuber right
and
there,
they
he's
don't
a
care
racist. He
about
don't
him
like
back
white people. He don't like
as
Africans."
long
Everybody looking at me funny.
he
I
don't
don't
get
want
in
that.
their way. I
wanna
know
be
you can't
approachable.
stand us,
I want to have that light
but y'all
of the
got the
Most High
proper
on me, that
position
when people of the other nations see me,
because y'all
they see a
are
man of
not like
God.
my people, not
They see
work
a man who's
together
blessed,
and don't get along. I know
a
y'all
man
get
they can
along.
talk to, get
That's
advice from.
that's taste. That's
You know,
freaking tasteful.
I may end up
You
helping a few
can't
people
save
out
a
here with their
first
lawns soon.
racism.
You know, it's a couple of guys that's
That's
in
what
the
he loved.
neighborhood that I talk to them
He
about lawn
showing love
care.
and appreciate to
I would rather help
white
them in
races.
September, October. That's pretty much the best time to do your lawn if you're in North Carolina.
Mm-mm.
To have like a full renovation, September, October. That's the
And
best time.
you had the full renovation.
You could kind of plant seeds now, but
Mm-mm.
it's not really the right time. But you could get away with it. You might get some results, but September, October in North Carolina, you could do a full renovation. I promise you. By mid-October, you're going to have a flourishing yard, a turf that is so beautiful.
And the
You'll be the envy
Caucasians
of the
will
entire
love what
neighborhood.
he do.
Oh, yeah.
When I
So I'm
was
going
in
to try to
South
help a couple of people
Carolina,
out.
Myrtle Beach,
I don't
this
want
is
to be the
the
only
first time when I
one.
was 19.
You know what I'm saying? I would
I
like
had
everybody to
crackers look
have
at
their
me
yard
funny,
look good.
and I
That's
told
what
my
make it
mother
fun.
and others
You know what I
about
mean?
this. And they laws aren't the laws where I'm at in the northern states,
I
like the
had sprayed
DMV.
some weed killer,
It's mainly
and
targeted
you know
for
how it is with
so-called
weed killers and
blacks.
whatnot. Sometimes your lawn take a hit,
I have
and
them
they got to
looking at me. I even
recover
have my
and all of that other
friends'
stuff. So
mother look at me and my
I'm not really
friends
focused
funny,
on
who
too
are
much lawn stuff
so-called
right
black.
now. Like I
My
do my
mother,
daily maintenance
some
and
of my
stuff,
friends'
but I'm gonna
mother,
do.
even the
I may
steroid
do
guy,
a
who is a
full
so-called black man,
renovation
had talk
September,
about how
October,
she
and there's a
was
lot of things
towards
that I've learned.
us.
Anybody that's into lawn care,
Then
you make
when
mistakes, you
because
do
I used to
things, you
take
make mistakes,
walks,
and then you learn. And the more you
I used
learn,
to
you
walk
begin to get
around.
better and better. So there's some things that I know now
So
that come
I had my
September,
own
oh yeah, it's
people,
gonna be on and
and
popping.
my own
You know.
people, so-called black people,
So
they were being
yeah,
friendly, waving at
I'm gonna
me,
get
and I
up on out of
waved
here,
back.
man.
Them crackers didn't do that.
Let me
Oh
see.
yeah,
Somebody
Rango.
says
Oh
they
yeah,
will
oh yeah,
punish
oh
the
yeah.
nations
I'm
that
keeping it a
enslaved
buck.
them,
3 times they
and in
need
the
to keep it
end,
buck.
they will come away
Oh yeah.
with great substance. You're talking about what the Bible says.
Yeah, we're gonna
Reparations is
end
not
this
in the
from
Bible.
here.
You bugging out.
When he's
You talking about
talk about the
the
scriptures.
children of Israel coming out of captivity. They what are
Children
you
of
talking
Israel
about?
are
That's not
so-called black.
script. I tell you, bro, you bugging. That scripture is not talking about reparations. You tripping. It's talking about when the people get out with captivity. And what did the children of
Well,
Israel do?
they one and the
They
same,
carried
regardless.
gold and various other treasures. That's what it means. Come out away with great wealth.
It did take
You don't
break
know what
on
you're
and
talking about.
off.
You're not reading the Bible properly. This is what happens when you're religious,
I
bro.
let
You say
myself
stupid
hold
shit.
the
The Bible
panel.
never said anything about
I
reparations
can
in
multitask.
terms of God is going to reward you for slavery. When the people,
Oh,
when
come
Moses,
on.
when everybody came out of
Bullshit.
captivity, the
Bullshit.
people were taking treasures and goats and horses and all sorts of stuff. They came out with treasures. You see, this is what happens when you don't know how to read, dog.
Never,
That's
ever,
why I'm
ever,
done with you damn Hebrew
ever,
Israelites, bro. Y'all be talking the most shit, bro.
never,
Confusing the people.
ever
Twisting scriptures. You're totally
put
off, bro.
different race before
This is
us.
crazy,
Put
man. Like
us
he literally just
after.
twisted the whole Bible, bro, and said
So put
reparations isn't
us
in the Bible. Well, if it
before
is, how
them.
come you don't got it? How come you don't got it? Because you never getting it.
Put us before them.
White man ain't giving you a damn thing. Most High
Yeah,
never
that's
promised you
true.
reparations. You just
He
twisting
will
the
not give
Bible.
us nothing because
You
he
just
is
twisting the
not
Bible,
a
dog.
cracker of his freaking word.
That's crazy, bro.
He is not. Pay attention. Pay
Man.
close
Anyway, y'all,
attention.
I got to get out of here, man. This is crazy.
Yeah, what you
Man
doing is
just twisted the
crazy.
Bible,
It is
bro,
so
and
crazy.
made it say something
If
that it
these
didn't say.
whitewashing
Yeah, the Bible
Bibles
says don't
took
add to the
everything,
Bible, don't
even the
subtract
Quran,
from the
but
scriptures.
everything is not
You
for
just
everybody.
violated the
I
commandments, bro.
see, I understand what I'm
You wondering why
saying
our people are cursed.
and feeling
You so want
sensitive.
to force
You
reparations.
be sensitive
You would
over
twist the Bible.
these topics that's deep.
No context in your message.
Even not just being sensitive, oversensitive.
My goodness, bro. This is sad, man. I would be embarrassed if I were you, bro. I would be so embarrassed to know that you trying to force.
I'm embarrassed too. Embarrassed of putting us after them.
So guys, we're gonna get up on out of here, man. It is what it is, bro. Let me see.
Oh my freaking goodness. Everywhere trouble follows you. Trouble always follows wherever you go. Ooh.
I'm reading something.
Woo, woo, woo. You always have the white man on your back. You follow the white man wherever he goes. Where he goes is where you go.
Check this out, people.
See,
We gotta
misleading.
expose these devils, bro.
This is the
That
conclusion.
we just talking
I'm out of here for the culture
Listen to this.
and I keep a lights. I
Genesis chapter 15, verse 12 to 6.
everywhere. Oh, everywhere.